back.
Oh, no, man.
When the crowd, say this one's a maintainer. Everybody, as he turn back, everybody follow one.
Now,
those guys move.
The narrative when they fly, I say, Ratels, they carry tools. Say, we carry tools. Wait for
carry. No, for carry.
Then I got them.
Oh, carry Kalana.
If you don't carry God, now they will call the rest of us.
Straight up,
And it's not true.
The police were there. They don't see the beginning.
That's to tell you that it was planned. And there is three things. Number one, either the number one of that state, I arrange for that thing I'm trying to address.
Yes, the number one which was
monitoring
us.
Yes.
Why cannot monitor of any of those?
Yes, the number one, either the number one arrange that. Or people actually want to test the strength of the Ratels. You understand? Because at the end of the day, you see they shoot, come on. Ratels no wrong.
Don't be like knockouts now.
My brother, people they shoot their gas, people they faint. They shoot up, no, but they shoot their gas, people they faint.
They face and back. Even now, when Ashaka goes in nothing.
The person doesn't have to pray with us here, so that I don't come by SBA. So that
you go to now. How you go to now?
I will use 5 people, let's do.
They'll report you.
The guys will have to 5 people report.
Say,
I go use the juju, anything I want to do.
Remember what you are looking away.
But I don't allow me to show myself.
I tell you.
You do what I talk. And they said that 24 hours is the last of what
you have been there this morning, sure. Because VDM use tactics and...
this now, see, bro. There is nothing as sweet as being a leader that risk and sacrifice himself. In fact, at this point, the rats met the Ratels. You understand? They sent the rats to the Ratels. I don't confirm the real Ratels are the rats.
Appreciate you.
VDM, you are loved for real, man. You are really, really loved.
And let me forget what the women, there were some few women in that group, very few who congratulate you. Now, this is a special appreciation to you. Real leader. You get? Yes. This is a special appreciation to you. It is what it is. I think Abuja was a very coordinated protest. It was a protest that I have not seen before in Nigeria.
Left for me go steer again.
Yes, so no say government don't talk, but like I said, they call him at time. As he talk, okay, no, you watch him. That's not happening.
That one will not talk anything. That guy is very stupid. That guy don't talk anything that makes sense. He
was past
Chibok, my brother. He already talks if he gets the opportunity to exchange himself for those children. He will do the opportunity has come. The opportunity is now. Yes, you can't tell me that people are in communication with those people. You cannot tell them that. Why not take me and let's have them first so that we can now start negotiating properly.
About the puzzle, this narrative that you are pushing, now God will save you. This about you will never know peace again. I don't tell you, peace will be far from you. You came up to say that that black man carry digger, pass airport, say Kokopi carry cutlass, pass airport, say airport, say you know if you carry perfume pass. Can you imagine the narrative? What you are saying? There are some the videos you are making. I'm just listening to you. I will be wondering, is this the person I'm listening to before? When it was a do election, when Obaseki, your boss, that your boss that you told errand boy, you that was a political tool. You will be saying now you be errand boy, all the whole meeting, all the whole you now you be errand boy, now you be talk, now you be everything. When Obaseki was in power then, what makes you to run? Because you know, say you don't commit. Immediately Obaseki come up for power, you know that you've committed because you cannot stay. They will buy you. Now you pick up, find a visa, find London visa, they relocate. You there London, they cap rubbish, they spin nonsense. You said that very dark man carry two, very dark man carry a digger, he carry a pass, he's a political tool. Said they know because in an APC, you know see what you did because you are frustrated. You never saw this coming. Now you are saying that they want to arrest Showore to put very dark man. That Showore is known for protest. Say they want to make very dark man. So protests have some people. There are specific people that is good for protest that are supposed to be doing protests. Say because you know Showore a protester. He's the one protesting. A protestant, now he be. He's the one protesting. So other person not get right to protest, to voice out, to speak. You should have just stopped creating content now. You see your life? Do you see your life? Say, federal government, they want to push someone else in jail so that very dark man will be in the street. We be the one to protest. Oh, about to do you Uzua, Wazaka, Deva, Apati, Uho, for this narrative that you are pushing, that very dark black man, they carry digger, they carry cutlass to enter flights, now God will punish you. About you don't go get peace from my hand. Immediately I enter house, enter when I come out. If you're not there, come back from work. Now so God, if I say the video when you take cosmetic man, now so God will take the punish you. Or swap was well. Who care away or swap. My people, maybe not my Abbott. Not very stupid guy. Useless guy. So he's obsessed with very dark black man. He did not believe that very dark man would get to the level he is. Even when you were with Obaseki, when you turn boy, you don't talk. You turn errand boy for Obaseki. When you were political too, when you were with Obaseki, the office where that man go fit open now enter, then you no fit enter. You know they close. Jealousy won't finish you. Jealousy now won't finish you. This digger that she said that very dark man carry go your state. My people, he's lying though. He's just trying to twist, everything humanly possible to twist everything that VDM is doing. But he no fit. People know you. They don't see you for who you are. Coming out to be getting, I just said this, politics. They don't say you be evil. All you want is relevant. You want visibility. May they put you for that. May they recognize you. VDM no green. Now make you conscious say, nah. You go to cussy, mama, cussy papa. Make it for a point. You know those things don't depend on the game. How about you go shout, tire. You go learn new things this year. You say, Shogore, because they don't say Shogore go win. And I make them one plan. Carry Shogore put for you. Can you hear yourself? Shogore no go fit get 20,000 votes. With you, if you like, gather all the whole people in the diaspora. Say make them vote for Shogore. He no go fit get, even if not pay people. Shogore cannot get 20,000 votes. Call 2027 election. Now me tell you, he no go fit get am. You think Peter Obi has all it takes? It's not Peter Obi. You will be insulting Peter Obi as if na your mate. You go dey curse Peter Obi as if call am. If you dey talk with him, you go dey curse am as if na your mate. Say make sure what I call enter. Do you think people you are talking to they are stupid? You are insulting Peter Obi because of Showore. What has Showore done? Because they say Showore, if they protest, if they go to pay people, they fight police. That is why. Which political office has he occupied? Which political office Showore don't start? Where did he start from? At least Peter Obi start from where? Governor was once a governor. He start from grassroots. Can Showore measure his own village where he came from? Can he measure it? Have you ever heard him speak about it? But he's coming out to condemn everybody. You said the one carry put up nobody carry Showore for jail. Nobody's putting him in jail. Showore go there outside. He go campaign for this 27 election. Una go see 20,000 votes you no go get. How about if you no craze, make I know what it costs. Your own no go reach D1 owner. When D1 was doing it, you were coming because you dey find followers. You are looking for followers. You dey want comments. Hey, D1, this one I said, I agree with this one, not this one. Very dark man, he's very smart, but he's not intelligent. Very dark man. You that is smart, intelligent, you have everything. What have you achieved? What impact have you made? What impact when you were opportune with all this political APC, when you were an errand boy, when you were be APC talk, what did you do? Why did you leave? Shall you dare UK the Congo scatter your house? Why did they scatter your house? Because you are evil. Because your heart is full of evil. This your evil, they go buy you, will limit you. They come out, say that because of very dark man, they want me very dark man to be outside so that they go arrest this person. What's it called? Showore? That's what they did before. 2023, when they arrest Showore, when make up. Even if somebody there outside, somebody can never win. That is the truth. Liar like you. My people, unless I forget, when that hole that you saw that Red my hole and cutlass, it was when they were shooting at them at yesterday that they enter a one woman that is selling all those things. They carried it from a woman's shop. He never went to Oyo with tools. Don't mind this frustrated guy, you want jealousy one by you go campaign for AAC, you go tire. Not be here with it. I'm here with it. Also,
activating our rainbows. Right now in Nigeria, there are WhatsApp group chats with the names of successful small business owners. And you know what they are doing? These failures, these new cats in mass, they are reporting the pages of successful business owners. So do not be shocked when you see the pages of your favorite business owners, SMEs, being taken down. The average Nigerian is a bad person. I'm here, I always say it. So this week, this is my time to remind you that the average Nigerian is a bad person. Those people reporting, like, the pages of those they are reporting, they don't do anything. They do not, like me now, I find trouble. Every year, twice a year, people report my page and they take my page down. And I know that I deserve it. I know that like this morning now, Kenyans do not do anything, I have them. So, but imagine being a business owner, a small business owner. You did not do anything. You did not fight anybody. You did not disturb anybody. And people just take your page down because you are successful and they don't like it. And they create groups to report your page and take it down. The average Nigerian is a bad person. These motherfuckers will go to church, they will go to mosque, they will pray, they will say God, when all of you are bad people in this country, all of you deserve your fucking leaders. All of you are bad people in this country.
You see, people they who they just hate their fellow human being just because they fit drink water. And they tell you, because I see this video for Bayemi page, I was so disappointed, I was so pissed when I saw this video. Tell me why person will sit down. He will just say first for no reason. He will say, no, that person, if they do well for his business, they can go back crowd, go in page, make them take down a page. What did the person do you? Even though you are a person, them misunderstanding, you can't decide to take the person's business down when they take care of your family. Are you not that? Are you that evil? Are you that evil and heartless? I don't even know what this country is becoming. I don't even know what this country is becoming, and it is so crazy. Because the last time, and so people there for TikTok live, they collect money, they collect giveaway for bandits. And are the same people. Now they shout when they see bandit don't carry people or bandit behead people. And then they just say, oh, this bandit must go. But I guess they go TikTok live to go collect giveaway for bandits. Tell me, see, person where they hungry see the same road. You people don't have integrity. You people don't have discipline. That's the reason why you see beggar mind, take go they collect money for the same people where they kill your fellow brothers and sisters. You feel it because it not be your own blood, not be your own sister, not be your own cousin, not be they carry go inside forest, so you not consign you. People are evil. People are evil. So this is a new method now. You don't do anything wrong, people will come from nowhere and take down your page. People are heartless.
Thunder, fire you there, Begolo. Thunder, fire you there, Begolo. Thunder, fire you there, Begolo. Now, so, he pay me say you be Benin. He pay me say you be Benin. Now, Thunder go fire you there.
Alpha Katombo, I did Katumbo, I record useless goods. You say on block protest, I did. You say it will happen for you. That's why you see no be AI. Rattle movement will be movement where they fear. Movement, what did they say? Rattle movement. Movement are something they move with force. You say, come block and say who you be. Say you be number what. Which happen there no be AI. And this one are lesson to any idiot, any mumu, where say he won't stand against very dark man, he won't stand against a rattle movement. This one a big lesson to now. You know they fear. No the other movement, if you say kata, they go wrong. This time we say there's those small tigers, they go begin fend, they go begin run. Look, this one will be to share yellow beret. This one, Martel, now this movement, now movement, we say, now with force, they move. All this useless youth. Well,
Ratels.
See rats, that's rats.
Ratels
Yeah, all the whole rats, that's the full
play.
airport.
They go or your state. Good
Come
day.
on, make way.
Nothing mega VDM. My president for life. In fact, you are lost.
Rats collect
See the way Baba they share tickets for everybody.
All these people, they clean
And
gutter.
watch the video full
All these
flight
people, they clean gutter. That's why I collect one full
for
plate.
this trip.
Those people, they collect gutter.
Right now,
You don't
if
understand.
you be ratted
Chakara.
for Oyo
You don't see
State,
them. You don't see them.
oh yeah, come out.
Who they book?
And if you are a reasonable Nigerian youth, be outside for this protest. Your family member can be the victim tomorrow. Yes.
Father, their papa.
Now, of everything when I see for this very Batman arrival, the parts when sweet me pass, courage, men get what they call reasoning, courage and grace. In the reason where you get courage, you get grace. Say God, you don't understand. You don't understand. I'm gonna observe Baba come, knowing that the Nigerian government could detain him. Say DSS go fit arrest her. Say many things go fit happen to her. But Baba still laugh. See the love of Nigerians around them. See people living there. Now, person was supposed to be dodged from government. Now first arrive in their own stronghold. Government stronghold, that be that place where they go protest. So, Air Force. You know what it means? Say you go Air Force base or Army base or Navy base, go the shrine. You and the tight man, I had to talk to. So you know what it means? You say you go where government, as a government, you go their ground, go the shrine. They don't go roast you. I say, Nigeria, believe it or not, Nigeria is going to head towards greatness after this era, because this era where we do many people they plant strong roots. When we see our offspring, they will enjoy from the benefit of what we do today. See that force when they follow very dark man soul. Imagine if that force, multiply that force all over the nation. This nation will be up and doing. Why this country did like this? We say over these years, we know they ask questions, we know they act, we know they do the right things.
By 10 o'clock, stop playing. So guys, are you ready in Abuja? Like, very dark man, we have to pray for him, that God to protect him, guide him, strengthen him, the voice.
Oyo State youth, can't you use this strength, this energy you are using to fight very dark man and Ratels, and enter inside your forest to go and look for your people that have been missing? Mothers are there, children are there. These children, are they not from Oyo State? Guys, this is unbelievable. Una know say this journey where very dark man and other Ratels went to Oyo State to go and protest, that Oyo youth are now fighting very dark man and the Ratels. They want to hijack the protest for what? This is unbelievable. Is this not stupidity? As in, is this not senselessness? Let me make you understand what I'm trying to say. These stupid youths, they were there when they kidnapped their people. Children are included, adults are included. They were not able to go to the forest and look for these people that was abducted days back. Now, very dark man came on his own with his Ratel members. They now flew from different states to Oyo State so that they will go and protest. Now, Oyo youth, who we are unable to go and look for their own people, are now fighting them, shooting gun. Oh my goodness. What if that thing they shot now injured one person? They will hear sorry. I don't understand. Is this not stupidity? Is this not senselessness? What you were unable to do, people flew from other states to come and help you. People left their different businesses. People left their different works or whatever they are doing to come and help you, to come and speak for you, to come and protect so that your own people will be released and you're fighting them.
Very dark man, please. I don't want anything to happen to you. My Ratel brothers, I don't want anything to happen to any of you. Please, come back home. Natabana. Or your youth, they should go and look for their people who are missing. Rather, use that energy. Go and mobilize your own youth. Mount on your own area, yes. Mount on your own area, irrespective of the state. Just mount. Leave on your people. Instead of any of them go buy una or injure any of una. I don't want them. Make una come back. Go mobilize your own youth. Stand the ball on your own area. So that these bandits, these kidnappers will not enter your area. Let's leave on your people and the kidnappers. Can you just imagine? Can you ever tell me in this land that this is not the handwork of APC? A shameful government that we are unable to rescue the children that was adopted. Oh, yeah. Under the nose of the president, under the nose of the first lady. Children were adopted. Up till today, they were unable to bring out these children. What kind of country are we in? This is unbelievable. As in, what type of country is this? I don't know what to say. All I'm saying, very dark man, please be safe anywhere you are. My Rattel brothers, be safe. If they don't want you, come back. Leave all your people. Yes. They will still go and vote for APC tomorrow. Yes, they still want Tinubu to rule them. But Tinubu cannot protect them. A man who cannot protect you, a man who cannot speak for you, a man who cannot stand and defend you, is not supposed to be your boyfriend. He's not supposed to be your husband. He's not supposed to be your father. He's not supposed to be your president. This is my little analysis. My little set in this particular issue. Very dark man, please, you people should come back home. I don't want any of them to injure any of you. Let them face the kidnappers there.
So, finally, Sarah reporter don't post VDM. Finally, Sarah reporter don't post VDM. Finally, Sarah reporter don't post VDM. When we do protest for good 4 days for Abuja, Sarah reporter no post also. They no post VDM. They no post our protest. But because of say something wants up. Something wants up. Federal High Court don't order for the release, for the arrest of Shore. Then they go post VDM. Because Federal High Court don't order for the arrest of Shore. They don't go post VDM yesterday. See where VDM go Ibadan, go Oyo State. No, I like this. After all, I'm always preaching for unite. That we should unite. That is my preaching. They say divided we fall, united we stand. If all of us can unite, these people will go shake them. If all of us can unite, we'll go shake them. But this one where everybody they own, this one they own, this one they own. If you do this one no concern. If you do this one, it's not supposed to be like that. The government are happy the way we are divided. We should all collectively come together with one voice and fight these people. A cry for one is a cry for all. Yes, a cry for one is a cry for all. Not be saying when I go, they do things as if say, hey, this one they fight for a different country, this one they fight for another different country. We are all fighting for one cause, but I don't even know what is the actual problem. I don't know what is the actual problem. This one is doing this, is doing own different, and it's the same cause. It's the same bandits must go, kidnapper must go, terrorists must go. It's the same thing. God. I beg, let us unite. Sure, as we don't they post us, but I continue to post us. You understand? Even if we don't, somebody like me, I don't even believe on Sarah reporter, because most of 95% of their news are fake. So I don't even believe on them. So I don't care whether they post us or not. But let us unite.
Let us unite. All activists, all social media influencers, all meaningful Nigerians, let us unite and ask for accountability from our government. It's our right. Now we vote them there. Let us unite. United we stand, divided we fall. If we continue to divide ourselves, we will not achieve our aim. And the government will be laughing at us. So please, every meaningful Nigerian, every influencer, every activist, everybody that have a love of Nigeria should come together. Let us unite and ask for accountability. That is what we stand for. We are not against anybody. We are not fighting anybody. We are standing against injustice. Whether they carry anybody tomorrow, even if they carry Showre tomorrow, we will still ask for free Showre. That one day. If they carry Showre tomorrow, we will still ask for free Showre. Whether they post our protest or not, if they carry him as a Nigerian unlawfully, we will still ask for the free of Showre. That is what we stand for. Thank you very much. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Peace and love.
See bandits. See God, see Tinubu. But what God cannot do does not exist. Are you not stupid? Is it that we have a God that sends bandits to kill people? Or we have a God that watches bandits while bandits are killing people? So either way, that's your God. Cannot be all powerful and all loving at the same time. What don't you understand? He's omnipresent. He was there when they were kidnapping your family. But all you got to say is that God will see you through. The same God that was watching Ochaya being raped to death, He will also see you through when he was watching you being kidnapped. What don't you understand? That if that your God exists, is it that He's not all powerful, or He's not all loving, or He does not exist? You cannot claim these facts. You cannot say it is fact that He exists, and you also claim that He's all powerful and all loving at the same time. What are we stupid?
I want us to listen to Mario. Mario has been going against whatever very dark man is doing for time now. Like, he has declared himself as a VDM's hater. We all know about that one is certain. I have never talked about Mario. I have never talked about Mario because it looks irrelevant to me, because seeing somebody like you made yourself somebody's hater when that person does not have any interest or whatsoever concerning you, they really have problem like upstairs. I just want you to listen to this video because we have a whole lot to talk about when Ratels were entering Abuja because VDM announces his returns from China. So because of how DSS put it, like, I don't know if it was really coming from DSS or people, how people were like calling on DSS to get VDM arrested. So Ratels, they were like, no, let's go to the airport so that when VDM is picked, they should pick them alongside with VDM. So that was why, and Mario said a whole lot, abuses them, neglecting their jobs, their businesses, going to wait for somebody at the airport. He said a whole lot, you get. So after that night, he did another video, like congratulating Ratels, asking people that lives around Abuja to join them in that protest. Like, he did a whole lot, several videos. But this one alone, I want to talk about it because I really have something to tell him. So guys, I want you to tag Mario. I don't know if that is the name of a person. Like, I want you to tag him since he's bearing Mario. Let him listen to what he said and you'll come back to explain his word one by one to him, so that he can enter into him and live with him. So guys, listen to Mario.
Congratulations to VDM on today's protest. Now let me now tell you what I want to tell you. Look at the crowd for today's protest. Are you seeing it? Look at the crowd. We come welcome VDM. We don't know say protest day. They just came to welcome VDM to show people say VDM pass them. If you say the crowd, we can welcome VDM pass crowd with the protest. Now, look at the crowd, we can chop. The day Ratels do end of the year party, when it doesn't make people come chop, come and eat, look at the crowd will come out. They came out to eat. But in reach where the main protest day, they were nowhere to be found. Now, VDM, let me now tell you something. You have to be, you are going to be a stupid Ratels if you argue with this thing I'm about to say. This protest would have been more successful if we had people like Shure that has been protesting for the past 3 decades. It would have been more successful if you have Randy Peters and Mama P and Shure. Let me also divert your attention to something else. Randy Peter, Mama P and Shure, they don't do the same generation. They don't born them at the same time. But these people agreed on something, bad governance. Very dark man too, they protest against bad governance. But why is VDM not aligning with these 3 people? Why is these 3 people, when they be family, when they don't born them at the same time, why are they aligning? But it can't be only VDM, not the person when they align. It means there is something wrong. And you Ratels are never thinking about it. This protest will have been more successful, more impactful if VDM has a way of partnering with people, leaving differences aside. VDM has insulted, disrespected Shure. Listen, you cannot attract what you don't respect. What you know as expect, what you know respect, what you know rate, you cannot attract it. You want to be a strong activist like Shure. You want to gather crowd, live crowd, not the online crowd like Shure, but you know appreciate and respect Shure. It can't work. Shure has been doing this activism, has been gathering crowd to speak against bad governance when phone no day, when there was no Instagram, when there was no social media. Until today, he's still doing it. He will have been the best person for you to work with. But no, if you are not leading, you are not working. You want to do this thing so that you will take the glory. I know what I do when I say support it, because when it comes to bad governance, I'm against it. But as I say, you don't want to come out to protest when Nigerians are protesting. You want to come out alone to protest alone so that Ratels will be with you. I say, no problem. Continue. Anybody with the Abuja won't join you, may join you. But imagine that, see, let me tell you what happened for NSAS. You cannot pick out one person for NSAS protest, say this is the person that is leading the protest. Excuse me. Even Mr. Macaroni is not the leader. Fast the bad guy is not the leader. You cannot pick one person to say, now the leader of NSAS protest. But guess what? For the full 36 states protest day against police brutality, everybody was tired. It would have been the same now if one person is not coming out to say, I want to lead. VDM has always been against protests. But because of saying now, it now looks like the best time for you to come out. When we say you to come out, they will say, hey, VDM is the only person that is passionate about this country. Look at the result. Nothing. What would it have cost you to partner with Shure, Randy Peters? Forget your nonsense. Listen, Shure and Randy Peters know they chop from the same plate. They know they drag anything. The sky is too big for two birds to collide. But you still see Shure and Randy Peters. Shure and Mama P and Randy. You still see them coming together. Why is it that it is only VDM? Because some of you are saying government is bad. But why is it that it is only VDM that is not aligning with these people? Are these people too government? Why? This would have been more productive if this guy has dropped his ego. If he has dropped whatever it is when in the bathroom to talk, okay, you know what, guys, let's do this. But no, you want to be the one to call the shot. Go ahead and keep calling the shot. You want to be the one to control everybody. Go ahead and control everybody. Look at the result. People where you call, say make them come chop, where you kick out, then plenty past people where one can do the main protest. In fact, these people will join for this main protest now. They see all these people will come welcome you for airport. Because those will come welcome everybody. They are doing it to show other people say, VDM now papa, VDM now God. They won't prepare us. Now that you have called for the main protest, look at the result. All is well.
First of all, I want to lecture Mario. Mario, I know that you are not intelligent. And you are not smart. Let it be on record today that a woman have lectured you. What you should have lectured women or children or even the youth on this type of case. Mario, Protest is not about the crowd, because perhaps you have not seen what happened. This protest you posted on your platform was on Thursday. Let me remind you something that you don't know. This is not what I want to lecture you, but first of all, let me address this one. This protest that you posted on Wednesday when VDM came back from China, it was in the night, in the evening. So everybody might have come back from their work, from their businesses. So they have a whole lot of time to come to the airport and waited for VDM. Second, Mario, this protest you posted here was on Thursday. People went to work. People went to school and to their business as well. So the number that you are seeing on this protest that you posted on your page is to remind you that VDM is not the president of Nigeria. Two, VDM is not a Senate president or a control general in the army or any force at all in this country. That will declare a public holiday because they want to host a protest. Get that into your thick skull. The main purpose that I want to lecture you is, it's not about how many people came out, make noise, destroy things, vandalizing things, stealing things that made a protest to be a fruitful one or to be hedged by the government. It's not how many, it is how arranged. It is how you presented your speech. The word is what the world wants to hear. Why are you protesting? What did you want the government to do for you? Why did you want your voice to be heard by the government? That is what they call protest. Mario, in case you have forgotten, let me take you back to last year when VDM went to protest in the school, calling out governments why they should answer teachers for them to go back to school. Mario, the whole Abuja was not in that school with VDM. It was just VDM, 2 Ratels, 2 or 3 Ratels that was with those children. And even the teachers of that school, they were scared because I vividly remembered one that very dark man called out and asked a question. They were scared. The VDM took it upon himself. Did government answer VDM? Yes, they did. And the teachers returned back to work. Children resumed school. Mario, I know that you are not intelligent. Have you seen what hatred has cost you? So guys, go and get your PVC. Go and get your voter's card. Let's go out and make a change. Let's know your opinion in the comment section. Last, everybody eyes be open.
See rats, see as rats full. See as all the whole rats, see as the full airport. We move. Come on, make way. See as rats collect one full plane. See rats, see as una many. All these people they clean gutter. All these people they clean gutter. That's why I collect one full plane. All these people they collect gutter. You don't understand? Chatara. You don't see them. You don't see them. All of them. When they book, see the rat everywhere.
President of them, their father, they see father, their papa.
These are the repentant Boko Haram members swearing by the Quran that they have completely dissociated themselves with any form of religious extremism and wrong ideological belief.
We told them to abide by the terms and conditions of the Quran. That is not to go back to any form of violence, not to support the enemy, and to support the armed forces in the ongoing counter-insurgency operation. And
they should go back to their community, live with community there, work together, and they should not isolate themselves or form any group.
Traditional leaders, heads of paramilitary organizations, and academicians advised the youths to consider their reintegration as a second chance.
Very dark man and my president. You see what happened in Oyo State yesterday? Now they our president Firona. Talks were paid to come and shoot at peaceful protesters. He said, let's go after them. And they went out there. Talks they run. People ain't carry guns. People ain't carry Kalana. They come they run again. Now they my president Firona. President Oye. President Oye. Very dark man for life. May you live long. For this thing.
All right, I just got home now. But I beg. E get particular thing where I want to tell you. Now, see the way this country they go now, you have to be very, very careful. Yesterday, I made a video when I'm from Abuja, they come back Lagos State. And someone just called me now. He reported a case of kidnapping case, saying his brother had been kidnapped, and they request for good stay, and they are requesting for 200 million naira. So they call it and bring her down to 100 million. Them, they are begging the people with 10 million naira. You understand? So I want to tell you, the country is very, very insecure now. Please be careful anywhere where they go. Yesterday, when they come back from Abuja to Lagos, could you imagine say Fulani terrorists enter our motor? They enter our motor. Two Fulani terrorists, they enter our motor. Let me tell you now, wait time. That is why you see me that and what I call they do video. They indirectly try to pass me to the way some people say I should stop videoing my location. It gets what happen. So those Fulani, they two people. So as we they go, even people might not concentrate being in the same motor with them because you see the way they live, go say this one I confirm bandit. Understand? So they sit down for the front door. But the driver no gree. The driver come rearrange everybody, come put them for back. So as we they go, then they use they call the speak out the language, you understand, because we say only them to understand. So now they force the driver, say make the driver follow their own road. Say and that road na very bushy road. We say very lonely road, say na very bushy road. So the driver say lie, they call the force the driver off inside the motor. That's called a fraud. If you don't be saying, they don't say that men, mostly men, they that.
You deserve no mercy. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń gbé kiri yẹn, wọn ò tí ní irú wa yóò tí tọwọ́ bọ ayé ẹ̀. Ṣé ń ṣe báyìí? Màá tọwọ́ gbé sí ayé ẹ̀. Màá lọ bèrè nígbà tó ti jẹ́ nǹkan kan. Background check-up ẹ la máa fi pè ní ẹ̀jẹ̀. Torí òun ní background check-up. Bàbá ńlá kú bàbá ẹ̀ kọ́ tó máa kọrin fún Jẹ̀ṣà ó ní ṣe oríire tọmọtọmọ. Òbí mo olórí burúkú ẹbí mi olórí burúkú ẹbí mo ń jọ tó lọ nù ẹ pa. Ọmọ olórí burúkú onífàdùrọ̀kì tó bí. Ọmọ òṣì ọmọ ẹ̀sìn ọmọ èpè. Ọmọ tó ti kú kó tó dáyé tó bí. Ọmọ bàdùrọ̀ tó lórí burúkú tó pè fìjà bí. Máa kọ́ ọ̀bọ̀ gbé sí ayé ẹ̀. Tí bá tún rí ẹ tó tẹ́lú bọ̀ Jẹ̀ṣà àti Lúmínì. Oh, ní ṣe oríire. Don't care about Lumini or Ìjẹ̀ṣà, anybody, no dey. Because for Daniel, everybody, I don't care. But we want peace in our land. We want peace. You don't understand? We want an average Yoruba people to live their life. We want the children of nobody to get connection from somebody and become successful. Ìwọ olórí burúkú tẹ̀ wù kò sí olówó tó máa ṣílẹ̀kùn fọmọ mẹ̀kúnnù. Ayé yín wà scary. Ayé yín wà scary. Life yín wà scary. Gbogbo performances yín lórí social media ó wà scary. Kò sí olówó tó máa fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ òun bá ọmọ mẹ̀kúnnù ṣe níbi tí ẹ bá yé jẹ́ dé. our colleagues have any problem. Online, she used predicament of her colleagues to mock, destroy them, and make money. The same thing goes with you. Abi. Olórí burúkú ọmọ tó o bí tó fún ẹ ní bad luck ṣé ìjẹ̀ṣà kọrin fún ẹ? Mo bèrè pé ṣé ìjẹ̀ṣà kọrin fún ẹ? Ṣé Lúmi ní kọrin fún ẹ? We want peace back. And I'm saying this, gbogbo ẹ̀yin Yorùbá tẹ́ wà nípò ọlọ́pàá. Ṣé ti rí pé wọ́n ti ń pa ọlọ́pàá? Ṣé wọ́n ń pa ọmọ ọlọ́pàá? Nígbà tẹ́jọ́ iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá, ṣé bí Nàìjíríà ṣe ń lélẹ̀? Gbogbo kéṣìṣì kan lẹ máa dúró, wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ competition. Gbogbo kéṣìṣì kan lẹ máa dúró, wọ́n competition. Ẹ fi ipò tẹ́ wà gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọlọ́pàá kádájọ́. Ẹ fi tún Nàìjíríà yìí ṣe. Torí pé jọ́ tẹ bá fẹ̀yìntì, ibi tẹ́ bá sọ Nàìjíríà dà, ibi tẹ́ máa fẹ̀yìntì. Àwọn ọmọ yìí tẹ kó lọ lóyìnbó, wọ́n máa padà wá Nàìjíríà. Nàìjíríà tẹ kírètì lẹ́yìn, làwọn ọmọ yìí máa dé sí. You don't understand? There must be peace again in Yoruba society.
VDM they protest heavily. Pain of living abroad be saying you go like join something, but you no go fit join. You go like want do something, but you no go fit do. I never get people to join me. Only me 9 days since morning they watch VDM. I don't come out. Everybody join me. Say I'm me now. Tinubu must go. One of the respond. Tinubu must go. Bandit must go. And someone of the respond. They respond. Tinubu must go. Bandit must go. Kidnapper must go. VDM I dey root for you from here. I said Tinubu must go. See this life and everything not be spiritual. Some things are just logical. Yeah. You don't need to take everything everything is spiritual. If you are not making it, it does not mean that you've been spiritually attacked. Check your life. Are you really doing the right thing at the right time? Some of your friends, your brothers, your sisters, that live outside the country, that are still behind, even you went to Nigeria, you see better past them. Ask them what kind of life that they live for Europe or any abroad country, any Ebola where they did. So many of them are living useless life. They don't want the betterment of you when in Nigeria. You see, you when in Africa, they don't want to make you better, reach them. Now I mean that they join the bad government, they drag you, they go back. Because if to say people when they are abroad, that they really speak against this inhuman when our government, they met upon when they Nigeria, when they Africa. I believe our government that will sit upright. Because so many of them that they enjoy the dividends of good governance overseas. But they don't want me you enjoy them. And you are there, you are siding them, you are supporting them. You demand massage their ego. Because of small €1, $1, $2, £3 what they send, they give you. Are you going to continue living in begging? Are you going to continue living under slavery? You don't under slave for your government. You can't sit there under slave for your fellow Nigerians. And Nigeria is that time we think. Let's think wisely. Let's think fast. The European country, they have good roads, good light, good hospitals. Their system is working well. A bus driver in Europe country, you know how much when they receive a month? He go dress, he go cute up. Bus driver. Check your bus driver for Africa. May you see the kind of life that they're living. They are living from hand to mouth. So many of them, they can't even afford to balance in a day. Okay, let's leave that aside. Do you know that farmer for abroad get money past some of your big men for Africa? Farmer, person where they do farm. Agriculture. Because when say they get equipment and the government is empowering them. What if you and I work together so that the government can also answer the farmers? They can chase that kidnapper out of the bush, bandit out of the bush, so that our farmers go feed they carry farm, they bring farm produce, come for us so that we will receive farm produce in a cheaper rate. What if it be like that?
Hell no. All of us want to work for oil company. We want to do white collar jobs. If you are doing white collar job, I'm doing white collar job. Who is going to farm for we to eat in this country? Una people, when they are abroad, and be the problem when many of una get. They don't enslave una. They don't make una say, hey, now government not go fit do everything for it. That lie, government can do it. The money is there, the resources is there. Everything take this country, but they not go agree. More wise up, what's happening for yourself? Yes, they don't make me see say many of our youth are not ready. Not ready. Now just they appear so now they live under slavery. Why? Let's change our ways before it will be too late. The word they said is enough for the wise. Abroad where you want to go. You know to get everything. Just the way Africa get on. Africa weather is better than abroad weather. African system is better than abroad system. Just that how they package them. Package.
His gentle soul rest in perfect peace. Amen. Vanity upon vanity is vanity. How I wish we humans can learn from this. Always try as much as possible. When you have the time, when you have the chance, when you have the opportunity, live a life that a whole lot of persons might live to remember you for good. Whether you like it or not, Igbo has lived his life and he has gone to meet the Maker. You will remember for everything he has done while on this earth. You, who is still alive, who is still breathing, why don't you make life more meaningful, better for others to listen? Just like every other person, we suppress humanity, intimidate them, collect what belongs to them, just to enjoy the life that does not belong to them, which the Maker can easily take at will. Anyway, once again, may gentle soul rest in perfect peace. More videos are coming.
VDM, allow people give you money. Waiting. Allow people to see give you money. People won't give you money. No. People won't give you money. Put that for NGO. Allow people give you money. They are not the best. They need to give you money. Ah! You be ritualist. You be ritualist. If someone asks whether you be ritualist.
You not be ritualist.
One guy don't boss out because a very dark man and man will get pride.
Very dark man and man will be saved. Even though you not to get, he go get pride.
He say make VDM listen to his video, he go help him.
Very dark man, listen to this my video, go help you.
He say in a rat way not the fear. Say go tell you as in the hot.
As a rat way not the fear, I will just tell you as in the hot.
He say VDM, a tree cannot make a forest.
A tree cannot make a forest.
He say where you dey come out every day when you know they add food, say they small and it is less.
Where you dey come out every day when you know they add food, it is small, it is less.
Now then for boss at night call VDM say, Oga, any day you need anything, don't get pride, just put her.
Oga, any day when you need anything, don't get pride, just put her.
Just put her, say today, and one day Ratel family show me love.
Say today, and one day Ratel family show me love.
He say make VDM just declare, I say that in a VDM day, declare her, put her card. He say all Ratels they will show love to me.
VDM day, declare her, put her card.
He say all Ratels all over the world. He say not be mathematics. He say all over the world. He say they will go activate for that.
All Ratels all over the world.
All over Africa.
All over the world. All over the world. Who go activate for that place for you.
He say so that from then and then you tell they do your fuel, they do everything, they shop everything.
So that Nigeria you tell they do your fuel, everything, they chop, do everything.
He say as VDM day now, VDM carry the struggle for head and VDM not the work.
Because you then now, you carry the struggle for head, you know the work.
He say VDM now our Moses now be. He say now our own, now our work be that.
Now our Moses be. Now our own, our work be that. You dey do our work.
He said the whole Nigeria work, now VDM the work, and God go bless her.
So you dey do the whole Nigeria work. God bless you.
He said, Baba, drop Aza. VDM drop Aza. Everyone won't show you love. Direct one. Leave NGO account. Leave my NGO account for work. You know, drop your home area, show you love. You too work. When people work, they support, they appreciate that VDM. Everyone appreciate to drop account, Baba. Drop account. Baba tell her again.
Do not be ritualist.
He said, make VDM drop account. Make me wet something inside for her.
Baba, drop Aza. Make me wet something inside for you.
We have come bust my head now. Where the guy for say Davido get where Papa get where but for Davido birthday, Davido still drop Aza. He still get millions.
Davido get where Papa get woto. But in birthday, Davido still put Aza, get millions.
He say even Davido when not they do work when you they do. How far, bro? Davido drop, you drop.
Davido when not they do work when you they do. How far, bro? Drop Aza.
He said, when you drop Aza, may Ratels show you love.
May Ratels show you love.
I say, we come bust my head. Now you're the guy for say, go native doctor, go pastor, everybody. Anywhere you for fit evidence, then you help her.
Native doctor, pastor, anywhere you fit evidence, just the help her.
I said, your mobile not only end up for VDM. You come to touch VDM lawyer when they come Masha. He said, you Masha, no worry. If they go come, we will show you love.
And you the lawyer, no worry. If they shall come, men go show you love.
He said, may the lawyer keep helping VDM. He get why.
Keep helping VDM. He get why.
He said, not be all lawyer and I go fit follow VDM.
Not be all lawyer go fit follow VDM.
He said, not be all lawyer go agree accept to work with VDM.
Not be all lawyer go agree accept to work with him.
He said, because VDM on his own, you know, they say no to oppression.
Because VDM on its own, they fit say no to oppression.
It's as you carry case, go give am with evidence. He say, go tell you, say, I go try.
As you tell am with legit matter, I go say, I go try. With evidence, I go try.
And the more VDM they try, that's why they get more enemies.
As they try, they get more enemies.
He say, but VDM they win because Oluwa they involved.
But the guy didn't win based on say Oluwa they involved.
VDM drop Azar. Area one wet your account. Drop Azar. Oh God. Drop Azar. More wet your account, Baba. What's it happen? Baby, drop account. Area one wet.
If your sister deserves this prayer, share it with her. Oh Allah, she is my sister, a piece of my heart, my life's companion. Oh Allah, protect her with your watchful eye. Be her strength. Grant her happiness to erase her pain, and joy to banish all sorrow. Save her from any harm that would bring me tears, O Lord of the worlds.
On her business, they went to report her account because she commented on my post. Tinubu must go, but you guys are the demons. You reported somebody's account. This woman that sells palm oil, an entrepreneur. She did sell palm oil. Look at this guy on top that went to report her account. Guys, make the woman business shut down. Make hunger finish her. Make that line of business die. Maybe make one Ratel begin the drum. But look at him in Ibadan shouting Tinubu must go. Look at him in Ibadan shouting Tinubu must go. It was this morning that I was hearing that this lady, now people they even tell me say na VDM girlfriend, but they say the gay great lawyer to VDM carry VDM.
Now you be also boy. Now foolish woman baby. What they concern protest with the report people account, I don't blame you, shall. Now all those vendors are blamed. See, when I don't reach una hand. Now when I want to enter the big trouble. You do not see very useless person. You say if they block your account, maybe you open another one. As a business, person will not even know any business for your life. Now una be carrying una problem go meet. If they block like 5, now see a customer want to find you. If they block one, the same customer will they patronize you. If you reach like 2, you go tired, you go find another person. Not be only you they say. Now this very useless woman be now una go to carry una problem. I don't first tell una. If una get 800 before, if una carry una self, go give D1 and Mario, they go tax 1,000. Una no see better person, or may una come out by una self, come talk with you, una see. Una say na Mario, una choose. May una go ask Blessed CEO. The same Mario, now he carry Blessed. Blessed CEO, just they do things there. The same Mario, when Mario put out for Blessed CEO issue like this. And so Blessed you life don't start as is there. One problem to one problem. As now you just post that fake result we say na Blessed you give her. May una go ask Blessed you now. As the woman be the attacker and so FCC they pick and they drop am. Una go learn new things. You see una business, now go hey. Now go carry give this bad luck. Now bad luck now will be una go learn.
For those of you that is criticizing VDM saying that it's a government-sponsored protest because, for your mind, they never sprayed the tear gas. And let me tell you the reason why the government never even used tear gas on that group. Because some of you are saying that even the protests that were organized by Showore, they tear gas them. But for VDM own, they escort and come out for a protest ground. Let me tell you one thing you must understand. With the kind of crowd and multitude that VDM commanders are today, if you venture try that, Nigeria will explode. Forget what it is. Showore is a good man. Yes, for protest that Showore is organizing, Showore not get the kind crowd and support where VDM get today. Both the young and old are supporting VDM. And if for anything like that to happen, I tell you, Nigeria will explode. And that is what they don't want to happen. So that's why they see for your mind, they not throw tear gas. The best thing you would have done is to support whatever they are doing. And like what Mr. Prince said that day, for a time like this, in a cause like this that concerns every Nigerian, put your difference aside and support this movement. All we are asking for is for a better Nigeria. They never carry you today does not mean say you may not be a victim tomorrow. You must first of all agree that this government is not doing well. We can come together to ensure that this calamity will not continue. Yet, you are there online, pushing different narrative that doesn't make sense. Make una wise up and put your sentiment aside.
So we are here to ask the governor that when are the children coming back? And what is he doing to bring the children back? Well, I do hope... Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, ya Nigeria. Very dark man. Very dark man. Very dark man. Very dark man. How many times I don't call me? Very dark man. How many times I don't call me? If you are the president of Nigeria, wallahi, very dark man. If you are the president of Nigeria, everything will good. Please, we are begging. Come out for presidential election 2014, no, 14, 15, 17, 2017, 2027. Now, Gori, if you come out, me and my bandit follower, we vote for you. We will vote for you, and we will come out in masses and kidnap many people. I am telling you, very that man. We vote for you. And if you win the election, please work with us. That's why we come out to talk and the tip-talk. Very dark man. You are good. You are very, very good. Please, as we are coming out for this election, if you win, work with us so that we will not do the bandit anymore. And we will come out and be talking in tip-talk. You will be giving us gift and money, not country, because we are separate. We are the people that go outside, we kidnap, and they come, they give us counterfeit. We don't want counterfeit anymore. So very that way, we want to work with you. And we will come out and talk so that you give us gift in tip-talk. Now go on.
This bishop of a guy, that guy they call Bishop for now senior scammer, better senior scammer. So I made a video talking about the guy recently just now, and unfortunately, this guy reports all the video. Like I talked to you like this, and they don't delete all the video from my page. The guy reports everywhere jam. So the guy knows what he's doing actually. He don't really scam people everywhere. I'm not gonna put the picture again, but I want to let the people know that Bishop has been using the name of Ratels to scam people. I will put that for you. Bishop is a big scammer. Make anybody not sorry for that boy, send him money. He made a video about him crying that he wants help. That boy is a big scammer. That boy Bishop is a big scammer. At least now make a look at you want to report the video, because not only they call Bishop. But this one, Bishop for worry, everybody know this one, Bishop for worry. That boy Bishop for worry. Now big scammer. And everybody should be aware of that boy. He's a big scammer, that Bishop. He's a big scammer. He does scam people 20, 30, 40 million. Different way for that, he farm business. He finish people for grand. And they don't reach out to me. I don't reach out to him one-on-one. Talk to him. I feel so a better person. Not knowing that this boy don't carry, this boy call beg me, say won't sell one of the land. Once he said the land finish, he will settle them one way or the other. This boy carry this full money now, so they discharge now. Still get mine. Put video online. They solicit for money, they beg for money. But not only you get problem. You are a very bad person. The previous video I made, I explained everything. But because of say, I put a video when they beg money as a normal way of emotionally blackmailing people. He find way block that video. Nobody will watch that video again. So I will not put his face here. I will not put his face again. But at least, for the general public, make una beware from Bishop.
Bishop, to you again, I tell you again, any country you carry people add their money you want to, you know, go get peace for that place. You know, go get peace for that place. I'm telling you, you will not have peace in that place. Because our people money, you carry the also. You lie, say that your wife buy, then go to so you carry people money just to live life. And now they put the name of for bad map. You're a very bad person. When people does not behave like this. You're a very bad person, Bishop. You're a very bad person. I'm telling you, you're a bad person. Make a look at you want to report this one, Sha. I want to post another look at you want to report this one. Whether Instagram or Facebook will still block him. Say I call name Bishop. Whether I'll leave you Bishop for this internet, we go know. But everybody know who I talk to. You Bishop for you're a bad, you're a big only big thief now you be.
You see what very dark man is doing? My brother, nobody is perfect. May God bless you, very dark man. You know what? When you do good thing, I will talk am. If you do bad thing, I will talk am. I want make una watch. Make una watch this video. Terrorists must go. Kidnappers must go. Bandits must go. Now, before very dark man went to that this mission, he did another video to talk to his follower that if you are coming to be lying on the law enforcement agency, some people will just go there for whatever reason. They will just say police is shooting when police is not shooting. Like Showore people are the ones doing that. That is the system they have been using since MKO Abiola time, when Showore was a part of the Weather Student Union president or whatever. And that is faded. Very dark man himself. She go hardly take and say that is not a good strategy. That he need to change the narrative. Change it and let it be honest protest without interference. Not there. Let us address the right thing. He captured me. Not only me. He captured a lot of people. People that who did that support very dark man will not come out and support him because of that decision he took. I already declared Operation Save Your People before I saw that video. I want to plead to every man and woman across the whole world to support that boy called Vincent Oti, aka Very Dark Man. Because what he's doing now, he put his life on the line. I have 2 protests, numerous protests, with no one injury, nothing. There was one I almost collapsed 3 times. Very Dark Man, good job. I wish people can follow you now. If myself, if I come to Nigeria, I will join the protest. I will be there. Kidnapper must go. Bandit must go. This message is echoing from the south of Nigeria to the north, from the east to the west, from the city to Sabesa Forest, from Sabesa Forest to the forest kidnapper have settled. Now they now know that this is a different strategy. This is not military, this is not police. Nobody can fight the youth. Nobody can fight people. The people. If Very Dark Man can be able to mobilize Nigerian youth, Operation Save Your People, that me, Ranomigo, declare today. Those youth by now, they're supposed to come out and mobilize from one forest to another forest. Leave government out of this. Because it has shown that the people that took an oath to protect lives and property could not even protect their own when one of the generals was kidnapped and he eventually died in the captivity. All of a sudden, the body was released. Instantly, the burial. My people, what do you think about that? All of a sudden, the kidnapper released. The police are now going everywhere. Teddy Law say now they found the kidnapper hideout in Abuja.
Those that we arrested, They brought us here, and so this is where they stay. The kidnappers come here, they even sleep here at times, and they cook for them from here. They get their logistics from here for themselves and every victim that they have kidnapped.
My fellow Nigerians, a settlement like this is in every forest. In the whole southeast, southwest. It's in between Ewesi and Abraka. A settlement of Fulani like this. There's one place in Atok, close to Atok. It's no go area. That Fulani full inside. Cattle every inside. They have completely, there's an island in Orion. Fulani have completely taken over it. Thanks to very dark man and thanks to those in Nigerians who took risks and go on the street. Are not channel this problem against the military, against the police, against the government. Instead, they channel it against the criminals. Like I always say, Tinubu is not our problem. President Tinubu is not the one that caused this problem of insecurity. Atiku Abubakar and former President Muhammad Buhari, Babangida, I say meeting Abdul Salam, they bring a Obasanjo during that night. Abdul Salam don't write the memo now. You Nigeria, I say thank you for handing over. As they agree, say that one tenure, Obasanjo go do. As Obasanjo say he want to second tenure. Now it could begin to break Fulani. The problem of Nigeria insecurity today started from Atiku Abubakar. This man that you are saying, is the one that fought his own president. But today, it is shocking that some Nigerians are still looking at this monster. Not President Tinubu. Tinubu is doing his best. He's not a magician. Is Tinubu the commissioner that caught a Fulani herdsmen and released him? No.
Some people were arrested with fake army uniforms. They came with 18 AK-47 and they were arrested. But unfortunately, as I'm speaking right now, as those people were arrested, the PRS person, through the order of the Commissioner of Police, were asking that those people should all be let go. And before this time, fortunately, some of our guys were able to capture this thing with their phones. So we have pictures of the fake army uniforms those people were wearing. We are going to play for the whole world to see. The 18 AK-47 recovered by the police. Police have allowed them to take them all back.
People are angry that whenever I come out, I support Tinubu. Whatever you want me to do, I'm supporting the truth. I know fully well that President Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, they didn't want to solve the problem of insecurity one day. Yes. You expect Babangida as a general did not put his life on the line for Nigeria. He said that if he would have handed back to MKO Abiola, he said Abacha would kill him. Babangida feared death. Babangida feared death. He feared Abacha. So now say make Tinubu not fear death. Abi, make it not fear death. So the only way to solve this problem is the way very dark man have taken. So we all need to come out and support very dark man. I guarantee you, no government official will come out and start attacking very dark man for doing the right thing. No.
I be senior rabbit, I be rabbit. The way I dey chop potato like better rabbit. If I want potato, raw potato, I go chop am, belly full, drink water, come out. I will jump, enter inside Abuja Stadium, go see foul. Guy, there was, as a small boy, when I started playing gambling, I started playing gambling at the age of 13. Where all those alarama, all those Goza boys, they'll carry me for snooker board because I played on the bet money. I did do me shy for Daba. What I say, at 13 years old, I don't gamble at 13. No, no worry yourself. This one don't be saying street life, street life. When would they go as? When would they go as? Are they small? They go follow people, they carry cement. They go block industry, go there. I did very tiny. I never even reached 13 years. And they go carry block. just because make I collect. Guy, the kind gamble one. See, this man cut out your leg, now me cut am. When we small. Now me give am this man. We small. How old are you then? We small when I use the razor call this guy. But the first guy don't the deck market. The deck market you go, but now I carry razor. When I won't tie your leg, I don't do the razor like this. The man see the electric to me. We small. They ask, they beat me, guy, that day. Which kind of mind you get? Cut this guy razor. You cut your cousin razor, bleed. My mother shocked. A mother was senior, my mother shocked. Everybody is there understand what the fuck is happening. You cut him like this. No. As small begin, the kind of problem when I cause, even myself I know. I don't grow since. My eye don't tear since.
Never get it for this woman, we be nurse, we need a come to us.
Yes. When will they say this guy face you? I carry. I did compound one day. Now face my face you. But only us be a do. You understand? Other tribes they. So you can't get this girl, fight babe. Nancy, she be that time. All the people for compound, all the men they toast her. So we within here one Yoruba bros when we say na kabu they do. If you come, if you show love. Because we know you understand. That time I'll tell you the food we were eating in our house.
I want to talk to Izutek. You see this period there, guy, you try. They say if somebody tried, you go praise him. You try, you know. As it don't day like this now, my brother, I think you will try to focus. Not allow anybody stand your top, all these people to come and tell you story, to come and brainwash you, to come and tell you what you're not supposed to talk, what you're not supposed to do. You know, from Bilo to Harrison, from Harrison to Showore, from Showore, you go come back for Ratel. I beg. As video don't say like, you know, try to, you know, bring you close now. Just please. Now your video with the follow. Now you see tell us say VDM sort out apartment for you guys, VDM paid flight ticket for you. That should say VDM already see say you did a good job this period. So please, my brother, maintain it. If it will take me to lead out to beg you to take, I feed one. Seriously, because sometimes I go say wetin dey sup. Just maintain it. Not allow anybody to brainwash you or to tell you what you're not supposed to hear this period. As that relationship don't then all the Ratels now, they are drawing close to you, my brother, maintain it. And since you have realized your mistake, you now know your stand, you now know, oh, really Ratels is a movement that no one can stop. My brother, stand on your ground. If there's anything where we say they push you, say you don't go know how you go take they do those videos. This is the time to pray against it. Whatever thing you believe that you used to cast it, my brother, do am. Do am. Because if after all this one, when you follow VDM them, after all this stress, because if after all this stress, when you follow VDM them, and everything, another thing will come up, you know. The other day you go for cleanup, you follow Ratels do activities at the end. We call they see you say you call like they do revolution. We're not gonna tell you who to support to. I'm not here to tell you say you must support Ratels, but me just try to tell you say as brothers, you understand. I beg. We all saw the effort you put. How na take the front, you know the front when it comes to this period. I beg. Don't let anybody come tell you or any Igbo person come tell you say why you go to carry Ratel for head, why you go to support video. No listen to them. Just I don't know how I'm going to put it. I'm just trying to, you know, do this video. Please, please just maintain it. As all the Ratels now, they are close to you now. I like it and I'm happy. I'm happy, seriously. Because you see those periods, I was like taking, I think Izutek is confused, you know. Maybe he never believed on this Ratel movement. Yes. But now you see, you don't know, you don't already still come out, know where the Ratel movement stand. You know the Ratel movement before me. Yes, I know. But my brother, I beg. No let anybody, be it, I don't know, be it say, na the same mama, the same papa born na, come tell you say, you go dey support small pikin, they go try to treat you, no listen to them. As you just want to say now, maintain am. We are not saying that you must be a rattle. If you see and say, you know, still enter your body, you can pull off. You can pull off, but maintain it, my brother. This period that, you know, everybody is happy now. Oh, Isutech, no. Yeah, this is the Isutech we know. I beg. Now, I beg, we dey beg you. Just maintain.
Wow, this is a must watch for your children. How to use number 2 into 2 to draw a bird sitting on a branch of a tree. See it. Very interesting and very easy to do. Will you show it to your children? Of course, you will. Show them how easy it is to draw a bird.
Hemzi Ozuo, I've been waiting be your name.
And when Mama speak, they do protest that time for our vote must count, When I see the picture. Ratels try screenshot, zoom one of the video when she say they sweat in between her lap. I beg anybody will get that picture, may they send me. Now that picture go viral. Now say the trend, the same protest. That time, VDM, they condemn all protests. It can never. Who am I protesting for? Is it these Nigerians that are worse than the government? And so VDM condemn everybody. But now, little did we know that VDM will protest in less than 1 month, if not 1 month. VDM don't they protest now. They don't drive every other protesters, so they do legitimate protests. They don't drive all of them with the manipulation, may only in charge, right? Okay, the same VDM now come the protest. Person, no, ordinarily, person they protest, they shout for under, even sweat. VDM come sweat, irritating and dirty sweat for young people. People too come see Zuma.
If you know they see, the reason why they say for this country to go there, it be like cow head to enter needle. Oh, where they need to. As you grow rich, old man, as you free yourself, people they fight for better cause. You dey all the name of like and view online. Because most of them know the right thing, but because they find engagement, traffic, know they use on sense. Now when they use on our video, they can't have better fight where they fight for everybody. As you hold rich. You know how many years you go take see that video? You supposed to carry this cross. But you, as you know the shame, small boy come from nowhere, they carry. You see that sweat when you see, so that sweat you reach past all your generation. The kind influence and respect when video get for that country now, I'm not sure say you and your next generation they will get that. As we are not get sense, we are go yell by force. You're on camera, see nonsense when they talk. Say protest where they arrange. They fight for the betterment of the country. Foolish woman they as you be, you know if you do and to carry your why your brain won't take work? You way they carry the power your wife don't take do a monthly duty. You carry and they wrap up for body for your head. So you don't wrap your brain, you don't wrap up. Now go learn new things. Foolish set of people. And they spoil this country. And I don't tell you now. You see the way this country they go. If they don't arrange the country, if you can't end up saying a revolution will sort this country, most of them they will use now the same message. Very foolish anyhow people.
Okay, I know I have only had this bag for a hot minute, but I had to jump on here to say I really like this bag. I already have it dressed up. This is a leather chain from Coach as well as the stuffed teddy bear. Let me tell you why I am so excited about this bag. And before you ask, yes, it can be used as a work bag, but I do think there are times when you should just have handbags, work bags. I just think there should be a difference at some point. The magnetic closure on here is so good. I have this purse stuff too, almost the top, and the magnetic closure is keeping it closed, as well as the drawstring pulls on the side. But let me show you what all I can fit in here. This is very unusual for a medium. Well, this is a large size bag, but it's not super large. I usually can never fit all of these items in one bag, and I usually have a secondary bag with me. Oversized eyeglass case, Tory Burch cosmetic bag, and this is the large size. The book that I am reading, this book is huge. Medium-sized journal, a whole pack of refreshing wipes, my large wallet. This is not a slim card case. Of course, my battery pack, pouch for camera equipment, Bulletary body spray, wireless Bluetooth case, keys, and I have almost all of my keys with me today, and my Mighty Grip. All of this fits in my purse comfortably. The bag is light as a feather. Even with all of this in there, especially with this heavy book, this purse is not heavy. And it does only come with the one shoulder strap, not a crossbody strap, but the bag is not heavy. It did not dig in my shoulders. I actually parked a little ways and I walked to this coffee shop where I am now. It did not affect my shoulder. The strap did not fall off my shoulder. When I tell you, I am so excited that I can carry all of this and I do not need a secondary bag while I'm out. I have a lot of bags, I will admit, but a lot of them just do not fit my true daily essentials. I can get away with cosmetic bags, some lippies, a slim card wallet, but I usually have another bag for a journal, especially this size book, and I usually end up carrying a pencil pen case as a cosmetic bag and not a true cosmetic bag. And there is no way that this large size sunglass case plus this cosmetic bag plus this book, not in my everyday bags. Genuinely, if you are thinking about the Romy bucket bag in the size large and wondering if you can use this as your day-to-day semi-work bag, and I say that because you can fit a Kindle and an iPad in here, a laptop I would not fit in here. I think you can fit it in here because it's wide enough, but the laptop is going to sit out as far as the length going or the height of it. The leather is soft and it does have a little bit of pebbling on there, so it's not that smooth leather. Pebbled leather is more durable than that smooth leather. I said I was thinking about getting some other colors, but I wanted to see if this bag could truly get me through the day. It has, it will, I like it. If you're thinking about it, I suggest you go for it.
يا مرحبا يا مرحبا يا مرحبا يا مرحبا ومليون ترحيبه بالليل فانا قاصي وكاني يا مرحبا ومليون ترحيبه بالليل فانا قاصي وكاني.
If I watch that video where very dark man, they lead men, they go meet those guys when they knock Allah for up. I become the reason I fear walk on enter my body. No say fear say if I did there, I go fear those men on Kalao. Now fear say very dark when I dey for front, I dey ask people they see they follow on for back. Bless man just come out and for that middle, for front so I carry myself put there. In case the one knock shot, make I collect the shot. Because I don't say yes, if very dark man dey, the future of my children to come, they guaranteed.
All we are trying to do is so that the federal government would not forget those children in the bush and those teachers in the bush. Because we kept quiet in 2014 until tomorrow, those Chibok girls are still in the bush. Till tomorrow, 2014 till now, this is 2026, 12 years ago, they are still in the bush. We are not going to allow that to repeat itself the second time. The gas no lets this momentum die. Because I know this government. I know them. And like I said, if they are not going to approach these people, collateral damage must be there. But this is the time that the Nigerian government, the military need to make a statement that, you know what, now fuck it. Because we are not even sure if those children still are alive. There's no proof. There's no proof. You understand? We need to make a statement. See general dey for their hand. General don't die. They carry him body come. Nobody can't find them for bush. They behead teacher. What kind of atrocity is that? We are giving these terrorists, these kidnappers, these bandits, we are giving them too much hand. As of today now, they don't attack almost everywhere for Nigeria. Only the South region, small. And the Southeast, small. And they never touch. Every other part of Nigeria, they don't chop them. If we are not going to come together and fight this thing, you go come hold us for truth. I will tell you that for free. I'll tell you that for free. Time don't reach. Make military, police, everybody come. If it means all of us go march enter that bush, I am very, very ready. Because regardless, I go to drive now. If get state one, if you go, I go to drive. I go to fear say kidnapper won't come catch me. It makes no sense. Oh yeah, I can afford the security now. Armed security I can afford. But can everybody afford that? Can everybody afford that? No. This should end. It should end.
Shamso John, Bades, you don't understand. You tried, you don't understand. Everybody that came out for the protest, all of them are doing well. Everybody try. So this all of be joke now we take personal and I make me do this video. Normally I'm not supposed to do video. You don't understand. So it's just normal video. All of you use you cash cruise, use Isutech, use Koboko. You don't understand. Koboko said use a cash cruise back. Said Koboko said use the same video, cash cruise, do the talk, now just normal thing. All work and no play. Make jack it up, but why you can't do like say you get one to talk, you know. Now just play. You know, just take them as play. Don't take it serious. Don't take it serious like this now. Before you go know now, one of those raptor head will be saying don't they fight each other. You don't understand? I beg. Peace, you don't understand? You my guy now. Badass. Peace and love.
Alright, people, as we proceed, don't call it here, Mr. Activist. Don't look at the law. Look at the law. Come on, Coco P. I hail you, Coco P. Ratels, you guys never disappoint. Did you guys see the video of when Coco P was talking to those policemen at the protest ground? And that policeman, that elderly one that showed them party when Coco P was talking about the things that they had in their time. The man bowed his head and he put his hands together like this. Do you know what Ratels have done for that policeman? Look, remember that video, watch it.
If we are to come out against the police, the people are more. Okay, before you join the police, there was a Nigeria. There was a Nigeria that gave you free education. There was a Nigeria that gave you free everything. But today your children are not expecting anything free. Security free is kidnapping. Security free is beating. Security free is raping.
I just got off the phone with this officer's colleague and I'm awaiting them to call me now so we can talk. But before then, I want to tell people that from the comment section on Instagram and Facebook, I have gotten almost 4.something million people who are willing to give him support. So please, let's endeavor to showing him love. By the time I speak to him and I post the video call here on this platform and his account number, please, every person that has said they want to send him money, I'm going to personally take my time to DM you his account. We are Pistons and Ratels. We do what we say we want to do. Let's show this man how he should be rewarded and how other police officers should do when they do what is right and treat all of us as human beings.
Okay, I greet you because put up for that face man, see and where. Put the video for that face man, see that face where. I know they see I'm okay, hold it for. Okay, I mean know your pass. Okay, as it so okay, hold the phone, I talk to you. I like the way you put your face. Make it in your face, make I see you well. You see, as it is like this now, eh? Yes, sir. I want to make every other policeman where there is country, make them be like you. Yes, make them still get human sympathy. Make them know say the fact say government give now the uniform, not be saying that they oppress people. But no say the country, the same problem where they affect citizens, they affect una too. Yes. So as I don't see your face now, I don't see the account number. No worry, many other people say they say the way they won't give you money. Once I put the account number, I put down. Any money you take your hand on your own. Thank you very much, Okopi. God will bless you.
No, God will bless you. The country, all of us, they say mess. Now mess with this. So now we take repair and now we do. And we need more men like you in police, in military, in Air Force, everywhere. If all police officers they compassionate like you, police are your friend, that thing will be true. So I beg.
It's true, sir.
I appreciate God. You go.
Now, as I'm speaking, since yesterday, Ratels have donated more than 4 million naira. Tell me which kind of movement. Tell me which kind of movement can do this. Come on, man. This is a movement that will change Africa. I'm telling you, there is no cap. I am so proud that I made the decision 3 years ago
to associate myself with very dark man now. Our policemen, our military men, our uniform men, we cannot keep busting and fighting them all the time. When we see the ones that show empathy, when we see the ones that are doing well, we show them the love that they deserve. We are one happy family. Nigeria is going to be a great nation. I want our security forces to look at this. Ratels are going to do more. Ratels will do more. Yes, we know that there are bad eggs in the police. There are bad eggs in every other sector. But the good ones, we are going to start making sure that the bad ones see that we are pushing these good ones. Kokobi, thank you so much. Ratels, thank you so much. I am so proud of this movement. This movement has come to stay. And the funny thing is that the Ratel movement is not just in Nigeria. Ratel is a movement, it's an ideology. You know, it is not just a fan base, it's an idea that is embedded in integrity and the conquer of greed. Ratel family, God bless you. I appreciate you so much, Kokopi, for what you have done. This kind gesture you have done for this policeman. Nigerian policemen, the good ones, the Ratels are with you. We love you, we appreciate your work. We want to push you to do much more. We know that most of the time, it is not your doing, the police or the military. It is people who are sitting down in Abuja, people who are elected somewhere that are giving the orders. And that is why you too are a victim just like us. But that time has to stop. That time for all these things that are happening has come to an end. We are going to make sure that the new Nigeria that we are looking for is possible. If you don't know.
When I look at that very dark man, he's not ordinary. This man has stood, come out and fought on. So I don't care if you shoot me. Leave the office, you have failed us. No father of faith could come out at this time to say, you have failed us. Make your ways right. Very dark man they do. Inside them and very dark man, who is father of faith? A very dark man is father of faith.
They can activate in a brain box. So I see already a video when he make concerning this Asodium man there, or MC Koboko and the other guys concerning the yesterday protest for your state. You know, what I will talk, they say, I understand still we've been a person where they always crack joke a lot. But if I must correct you, my guy, there are some things we're not supposed to use to the joke. Because that yesterday movement, not be joke matter. You understand? Not be joke matter. So there are some things where you don't really need to use the joke, bros. You hear me, my guy? Because we are all ratted, and you know, if we don't correct each other where we make mistake, then we don't truly love each other with that. This is not coming from a place of hate, it's coming from a place of love and correction, because nobody know and pass each other. Sometimes person feel make some kind of speech we say, you know, will make sense. Or if person feel just come alight you, if you consider a reason, you can't say, oh, I'm not talk this thing, and so life does be. You're not supposed to make that video. A lot of people will come outside for that place yesterday. They come outside based on say they're ready for whatever will happen for them. If they're not ready, they don't even come out in the first place. That's number one thing I want me to understand. And again, not be to the fight with no sense. If you want fight, you need to fight with sense, fight with wisdom. Now what you go make if you conquer your enemies. Imagine say person point gun at you, he won't fire you. Then you will just open body because say you know they fear you, come to the computer, and you know say you not get anything for body. The person will let go you now. So what you go first do first? Now to observe the spots where the person they aim the gun at. Then you will do it, you will dodge her. You will find your own weapon where you will take do it and attack the person. That is wisdom. And the process of you trying to get your weapon, so imagine the person come they tell you say you dey fear you wrong. You know something story you know add up. So sometimes the day where you want it, because imagine the person where he use the energy and the effort and the pressure where he used that yesterday. The person can see this video where they make. It will be like say they mock him. And this kind of message where they preach now, it will make other people come maybe next time if protest come they go on again, they will come they won't go put themselves for front. If anything will happen, they don't want dodge. You don't get any protection, any spiritual protection to protect yourself. Then you can't just go to put body for bullets. You don't even make any sense, my guy. The person people say I love so much, and they follow you steady. You always give me joy if they make all those your videos. You know, I love everybody. You and the very Gakoraku, everybody.
You understand? I did like the energy we put for this movement, but I beg, we need to correct each other when they make mistake. You get, I love una, all of una. When I come out yesterday, I cut cap for una, I'm out una be. Nobody wrong. You get, nobody wrong. One love.
Please, Nigerians, most people still don't know what the video have done. The video wrote the names of all the girls that were kidnapping on his shirt complete and wore it to walk up to sing music. God, I beg. The video is supposed to trend, supposed to buy every social media in this country. You don't try for Instagram, but it's not even enough. He wrote the names and he said, bring them back. He said, bring them back. These people have gotten more visibility than anything to the whole world. And this useless Ariwa musician is tracking him. He's wearing Tinubu cap now. He's a politician. We know this video is a peace and love. I beg the video, God bless you. As a Ratel and 30 BG, God bless you.
What can your 1.8 million get in your new home? 529 inverter fridge and his mirror glass with dispenser. 8 kg washing machine, inverter, front loader. This washing machine na baba. 30 liters microwave. This combo is perfect for big family. 60 by 60 maxi gas cooker. This 4 major thing. Because if you don't want the washing machine, you can exchange it with 1.5 HP inverter AC. Nami be budget kitchen, and here we offer the best. Everything you are seeing is available for pickup and nationwide delivery.
You want to see a real happy ending? Check out this video. Look, we see these motorcyclists who are criminals. The passenger pulls out his firearm and points it at these criminals. But look, take that, man. The guy in the truck was coming in full force, dude. Look, watch the camera from the other angle so you can see. Man, look, what madness, brother. He even hit him into this sign that was here, dude. And he broke the passenger's leg. Look, those criminals aren't going to be robbing for a long time, man. Excellent job by the driver of that truck, brother. What madness, and he fled the scene. Tough luck, I guess.
Go to VDM. Prince, I thought you people were calling VDM criminal that time. All of them, I go collect one after the other. Why are you going on live? VDM did not go on live. Superior from the upper echelon. Now they call the carrier. They call Nigeria. Prince Willow Katanu. Men are no worry. You love Fragu. Ona go here and hot. Ona go collect. One after the other. All of una go collect. When una collect finish, una go to say the fight for Nigeria is not for the weak. It's for the tough head.
Now, so we go take come out Tinubu block us. Juju. Come out Tinubu from this position. Come out Tinubu from this position. Juju there. Yes, we go. Guys, let's go. Calm down,
Oremi, a fascinating debate recently unfolded between me and Dr. Tokpe Fasua, the special advisor to the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu on economic affairs. The discussion was triggered by a simple but provocative statement that I had posted on my Facebook page as I continued to struggle with some of the gaslighting things happening in our nation, especially of recent. I posted on my page this month that every Nigerian proud of Nigeria right now is either delusional or a liar. What exactly are you proud of? Is it corruption? Is it kidnapping? Is it tourism? Is it terrorism? Is it weak leaders? Is it unemployment? Tell me, that was a simple post. The post generated unusual reactions from supporters and critics alike. Some agree with me, and of course, some curse me out as a bastard who is using his left hand to point out his father's house. That's normal now. So I was doing some bass goes with the haters and having some fun with the supporters. And then out of the blue came a response from someone whose views deserve serious consideration. Not just because of his position and his proven intellect, but because of the tremendous respect I have for him as one of the few cerebral operators under this President Tinubu government. We all know him, so I have no problem mentioning him. His name is Dr. Tokwe Fasua, a special advisor to the president on economic affairs. And I've been one of his very big admirers when he was running for president, even against Mogalu, that everybody knows I like, and all the other guys. That was before he decided to join the Tinubu government. So he wrote in response to my short post, and I'm going to quote him exactly so that I cannot misquote a man like that. Nigeria can't be defined only by negativity. Trust me, lots of progress are being made, but the populace is being distracted to see the opportunities created by the reforms. Yes, these are difficult moments for us, especially the problems of insecurity. And I believe the government should do more, but I don't subscribe to inflaming fear like we are already in hell. To be fair, compared to some of the responses I have received to that post, this was a measured, even a good response in a way. It was respectful, and it put forward the position of the government, so it deserves a respectful answer, though I disagree with his comments, especially the part about expressing Nigeria in terms of negativity. Because the real question is not whether Nigeria has some positive developments in it or not. Every nation does, even Sudan. And I never said nothing is positive in Nigeria. I never said that. I said I'm not proud of Nigeria as a country. I never said I was not proud of Nigerians who are still surviving in spite and despite the bumblings of our clueless leaders. Respect to them. So the real question introduced on the table by the response of our good doctor, Dr. Fashua, is this. What does it really take to be proud of a country? Since he seems to want me to be proud of Nigeria, regardless. So that begs the question that I want to answer publicly now in context. What does it take to be proud of a country? To be clear again, I'm proud of Nigerians. I am proud of our resilience as a people. I'm proud of our creativity. I'm proud of the fact that Nigerians excel everywhere in the world except maybe Nigeria. I'm proud that Nigerians seem to find a way to survive leadership that is bent on sending them to hell since this country has been given independence since 1990. I'm proud of them. Nigerians endure. Nigerians persevere. And Nigerians always find a way to survive. But being proud of Nigerians is not the same thing as being proud of Nigeria. One idea is about the people. The other is about the state. And those two are very different conversations. In case my Dr. Fasua has not yet gotten it, or the APC government has not yet gotten it. A citizen should not be asked to measure national pride by government press releases by Bayo Onanuga, or GDP projections, or reform theories, or IMF forecasts, or promises of a future prosperity that we keep getting from them. National pride is measured by what ordinary citizens expect. Yes, sir. So since there seems to be a problem, especially by the current government and its supporters, in understanding our expectations before we can be proud of our nation as a country, I'm going to share 7 or 8 simple standards that leads a citizen to be honestly proud of his country. and not just some sentimental nonsense of I'm proud of Nigeria that some people will say without even thinking. So, to Dr. Fasu and others who think I'm being funny or crazy for saying I'm not proud of Nigeria right now, here are 7 standards, universal standards, that any normal citizen should use to measure the level of his pride in his country. These standards remain the same in Nigeria, in the USA, in Bangladesh, in Iran, in Sudan, anywhere. Number 1, the first standard is, can the nation protect its citizens? No nation can claim greatness or expect people to be proud of it while citizens are being kidnapped on highways, in their farms, on their way to the farms, and communities live in fear, and even senior military officers can be abducted and killed like a chicken. Security is not a luxury. No, sir. It is the first responsibility of government. Without security, every achievement becomes secondary. So my question to Dr. Fasua is this, and the government and the defense is this. Are they giving us security right now? Forget even the security. Are they even seriously tackling security other than blaming phantom and nameless opposition instead of doing their jobs? Every time there is insecurity, they blame opposition. They blame those who want to bring the government down. They blame those who want to make the country ungovernable. And they are saying we should be proud of our nation. So, sir, you answer me. Are you proud of the security that Nigeria is providing for its citizens? That's number 1. Number 2, criteria should be, does justice work in that country? When citizens lose confidence in the justice system, national pride begins to die. Americans are proud of their country because they know if they have a problem with the president, they can get justice. America can convict its former president for inflating the price of his house to get a loan that he has even repaid. They took him to court, they got judgment. Americans can be proud of their nation because they know justice is not for the highest bidder, even though, of course, the rich always have their privileges anywhere in the world, even in heaven. Okay, there are privileges for some, but they know on the whole, they can get justice. People must believe that criminals will be punished and innocent people protected. Justice must not depend on connections, influence, wealth, or political affiliation, like we have in Nigeria. In the Nigeria of today, the exact opposite of what other people expect of justice in their nation is what is happening. The poor man, in fact, forget the poor man. The average and the above average man cannot get justice in Nigeria today without tears and pain if they got it at all. Most people see their cases pending in court. 5, 6, 7 years in court. I have several of them myself that are father are still in court 9 years now. Even the one we got the judgment we got against the governor in Ogun State, Eleyi governor. He refused to obey. Most people see their cases that are just there. Even when they get court orders, government ignores it. How many has Showore gotten against them? How many have they honored? Other ordinary bloggers get treated like wanted citizens, or like most wanted citizens, just for publishing something that people say is false. Yet, terrorists are going everywhere. They are turbaning terrorists. Police that is looking for terrorists is giving the terrorists protection while they give him turban as emir. Yes, that's what we have in Nigeria. Terrorists are inside the government. A president of our nation also said that they are in my government. Convicted politicians are being made ambassadors. They are being given national awards. Ex-jailbirds are being given national awards by our president. In Nigeria of today, an Adelabu can get his family rescued from kidnappers within a few days, with the perpetrators caught and charged to court, while 46 people in Ogbomoso languish in the forest with kidnappers, including children. But the supporters of government will tell us that being kidnapped in the city is different from being kidnapped in rural areas. Is that justice in the country that we should be proud of?
Is that justice that I should be proud of? Dr. Fashua. Criteria number 3. For you to be proud of your country, you must be able to ask, can honest hard work produce success? In every other country where people are proud of their country, if you work hard, you will have some level of success. Everybody will not be rich or be millionaires, but you'll be able to live in a house that you can afford. You'll be able to drive a car. Even in America, person that is bagging grocery in Walmart, he has a car. He lives in a decent apartment. He can afford cable. He can afford the basic things of life that even PhDs in Nigeria cannot enjoy. A country worthy of pride creates opportunities where talent and effort can translate into prosperity for them. And where its young people should not see emigration or jagba as the only viable career plan, which is what we're having with a lot of our youths. Where millions of young citizens spend their days planning escape routes. Rather than building futures at home, something is fundamentally wrong. When somebody can decide they're going to go by road to London and they start following road all the way to Libya, where they are now caught and they are bastardized, they are treated as slaves, they are killed, something is fundamentally wrong. And that is happening in our nation. Should I be proud of such a country? Sir Tope Fasui, I'm asking you, sir, because you're the one saying I'm portraying Nigeria in negative light. Should I be proud of that country? Or is it that just me defining Nigeria the way it is me presenting in negative terms, as you have said? Criteria number 4, sir. For you to be proud of a country, you have to ask, do the leaders accept responsibility for what is going on in the country? One of the greatest signs of leadership in a country that is deserving of pride by its people is accountability of its leadership. A government that constantly blames previous administrations, opposition politicians, social media critics, foreign conspiracies, or invisible enemies they refuse to name creates the impression that nobody is actually in charge. That's what we have in Nigeria today. Citizens are more likely to be proud of their country if they have leaders who own problems than leaders who explain problems. But in our own country, our leaders blame opposition that they didn't name. They blame people that they will not name. And then you expect me to be proud of that country? No, sir. I'm not proud because I'm not delusional and I'm not a hypocrite. I can't say I'm proud when I don't see what to be proud about. Criteria number 5, sir. For you to be proud of a nation, you must ask, are basic public services working? See, we are around other countries, no. For you to be proud, there must be good roads that don't get swallowed by flood every 3 months. There should be regular electricity. There should be affordable health care for the rich, for the poor, for the middle. There should be affordable quality education. Those who want superb one can go to primary school, private schools. But there should be affordable one for everybody. Even the poor man today knows that they cannot send their children to the public schools that we have. There should be clean water that you can drink from your taps. How many Nigerians can safely go to their tap and put water in there and put it in their mouth and not end up in hospital? I live in multi-100 million house, right? You pour the water from the tap, it looks brown. You know, if you put that one in your mouth, you die. And yet, these are not luxuries in a nation that is deserving of pride by its citizens. These are minimum expectations of modern governance. But Nigerians cannot even experience this for now. National pride grows when citizens can see and feel their government working daily in their lives. So, sir, don't tell me I'm being negative about my country when I express my frustration that regular people can experience. It's not just me. So, no, sir, I'm not proud of Nigeria right now. And neither should you, unless you are lying or in self-denial. And I'm talking to all the APC trumpeters out there who will come and call us names and say we must be bad people for not being proud of our nation. I got a lot of that on my Facebook page. There's a lot of debate going on there. So I decided I'm going to do a video. I'm not afraid to say I'm not proud of Nigeria. Do whatever you want with me. I will keep saying it the way I see it. Anybody that is saying is proud of his country right now, that Nigeria is either a liar or delusional. I maintain that. Number 6, criteria that is universal for you to say, oh, I am proud of my government or my country, is, does your government respect human dignity? A citizen should not have to beg for services. A citizen should not have to beg its leaders to be accountable. A citizen should not have to bribe officials, use connections, or suffer humiliation because they need something from their own government. Dignity matters for you to be proud of your nation. Do I need to give a litany of examples of how our government makes the average person feels like shit in Nigeria? 46 people are kidnapped. Our general who served his nation for years got kidnapped and was killed by terrorists like a fowl. And our president does not show face to address us, reassure us, and console the nation. They are sending us arrogant people like Bayo Onuga and foul-mouthed people like Reno Omokri and lying Buwala who are telling us we are being unreasonable to expect better of our nation, and you say I should be proud of Nigeria? Really, Dr. Tokpe? Really? You can't be serious. I'm not proud. Criteria number 7. For you to judge your nation, that is universal, for you to say, oh, I'm proud of my nation. Is there genuine hope for tomorrow? It's a very, very fundamental question. You have to ask yourself that. Is there genuine hope for tomorrow? Perhaps this is the most important test of all. Can ordinary citizens honestly say they believe tomorrow will be better than today? I'm talking about ordinary citizens in Fadei, ordinary citizens even in Lekki. Can ordinary citizens say they believe there will be better tomorrow than today? You don't have to ask me. Ask those people around you. Not politicians, not government advisors, not alert energy politicians, not television analysts, ordinary citizens. Ordinary citizens. Go out on the streets, sir, and ask that question. If millions are losing hope, as it appears in Nigeria, because everywhere I turn, that's what I see. There no amount of statistics can manufacture national pride. Afitaban Torawa, no amount of statistics can manufacture national pride for those who don't know where their food is coming tomorrow. So this is not about hatred. Let me be clear, sir, and to every APC supporter out there. This is not about hatred of Nigeria. Far from it. How can I hate Nigeria? I love my country. The harshest critics of a nation are often the people who love it the most. Go and check in history. I want Nigeria to succeed. I want these reforms to work. I even wrote a book on some of the reforms of the Tinubu government. And I gave him his flowers for thinking and executing them. The book is called Monetizing Tinubunomics. Google it. That's my book. So you can't say I hate Tinubu now. So I want good things.
I'm so glad that I never left. I never left. I never left. I am so glad that I never left. I never left that movement. I am glad that Isutech is glad. I am glad that Isutech knows, in the most heart of Isutech, he knows that he don't want to leave. That's why he sung that song. He sang that song that he's glad that he never left that movement. Now, this one for Kokopi. Is Coco, is Coco, is Coco P, is Coco, is Coco, is Coco P, Coco P. I then married now they praise you. I'm in the street praising you because you deserve it. And to that Livinus was all the Naka. Hey, Livinus Foundation, may God bless you for capturing that policeman. That moment where Coco P come, he come back down. Say, no, say, no, advance man.
Say, this guy be the talk, oh. Now, true, this boy talk, oh. He's saying the gospel truth. Because, come back down here. Livinus captured a bow. Thank you for capturing that moment. And to that policeman, and to all the policemen, see, all the force in general, you see, this talking out, protest, shouting, crying out loud. Not be say we just wake up the door and no. The thing they hit us bad. You can't even burn your children in peace. You can't even leave your house in peace. You can't even go to your village in peace. Make you go one piece and come back without your mind. No, make boo. How will I go? How will I come back? They don't take over our land. So if those children go and see grow, when I see the children grow in the protest, no, just they open fire on them or they tear gas them. Go and say they are protesting for good thing. They're not protesting on legalize Igbo. They're not protesting on legalize colos. Even now colos said they buy some. Drink, they finish others because they are frustrated. Because no good structure for them. Nothing good is for them. We just survive for surviving. Mama will just born us. Even I'm one of the survivor. Mama will just born us finish. Papa will born us finish. Papa, no be say Papa hate us. No say Mama not like us. But no resources to give your pikin what you want. This man, Kopi was talking. This policeman hear him and he bowed down his head. Said, see now, Kokopi is looking for the man. The people don't they donate to give to the man. Yeah, one good turn deserve another. They do not donate money over 4 million. You don't they now. From that protest, when he answer, he listen, he hear, he do like this. Now he's a millionaire. They are looking for him, and he's still coming. People are still putting his money there. Yes. You see, he used the old days now, turn to millionaire. That suffering they suffer before. Where maybe go they talk for your heart. Say, if you resign, now what thing you go do for life? How you want to live? He's famous now. And he has the money now. See, for being good, for listening. No, he said, picking no just shop the telephone now. People, Nigerian citizens, no, just Nigerian citizens, they can be, Nigerian citizens, they can bear something. For crying out loud now, say we dey cry now, because we cannot travel, because they pay us. You know, so we dey live our life now, we dey survive. We business people, we don't get light, we still dey live. If we don't get good roads, we still dey live. No industry for us, we still dey live, we dey survive, and we dey do business. We dey survive. What have we done? We no fit control us. We no fit care for us. We no fit say, government, so nobody don't ever test 1 naira from Nigerian money. Say this one is from the mineral resources. Then where are all this money going to? Una government president won't go borrow money from Abu Dhabi, from Dubai, and the same Dubai get the same oil with us, and our oil is more better than Dubai oil. They use their own to build desert. Desert now, dry land can't be like heaven on earth. But our own way our land they flourish, can't be like desert on earth. You see the difference between Nigeria politicians and other politicians. You see, so una tegieke. All name of brother, you know what they buy Nigerians? Fulani, they buy us. Hausa language, they buy us. Islam, they buy us. Christian, they buy us. Religion, tribe, they buy us. This thing, una carry on, tear to your heart. These things. When I want to say religion, not any other place. No matter if all of them are pagan, they not believe in anything. But their land is flourishing because they take their land first. They put themselves first. They be a human first. They put their land first before any religion, before anything. But Nigeria put tribe, religion, Islamization. They put them first. Ethnicity first. You see how our land is destroyed. So we get to come together. You get to come together, and God bless Kokopi from fishing out this man, from making this man to be famous and rich. Thank you, Kokopi. God bless you.
One of the worst decisions where you go make, na to go build tenant house for Benin. If you get money, you wan build house for tenants. Just use the money take build house for Lagos, Abuja. At the end of the year, you go dey receive better money. Depend of the area where you build the house, depend of the standard of the house. Now you take dey receive better money for the rent. You fit dey receive 1.5, 2 million, 3 million a year. If you build the house for Abuja or for Lagos, say you wan carry your 30,000 euro, 40,000 euro, 50,000 euro, take go build tenant house for Benin. You wan your waste your money. If you get that money, 50,000, 40,000 euro, use that take build house for Lagos, Abuja. Now you for receive better money at the end of the year. Not just waste the money, take go build house for Benin. You can use 30,000 euro, 40,000 euro, 50,000 euro. Take go build house for Benin. At the end of the year, money where you dey receive, na 300 euro a year, or 400 euro, 500 euro in a year. Now you go dey receive. Depend on the area where you see build house for Benin. Tenants where they Benin, they not sabi maintenance at all. You go use 30,000 euro, 40,000 euro take build house for Benin. The money where they pay for the rent, you go see they use and take they renovate the house. They not sabi maintenance. If you build house for Benin, under 2 years, you not go know your house again. They go mess up the house. For abroad, some house there where they built 1960 something, 1970. If you see the house, you go see good. You know, be like the one where they built for Benin. Under 10 years, 5 years, your house go be like house where you don't build like 40 years ago, 30 years ago. Some tenants, they not sabi maintenance for Benin. They go mess up your house. Some tenants for Benin, flats not fit them. Now face me, I face you, now fit them. Now pit toilet, now fit them to the sheets. They not sabi maintenance at all. If you give the house, they go mess up your house. Under 2 years, when you take build your house, you don't know your house again. If you enter the apartment, they go spoil everything. And as they spoil them, that's what they say they call you, may you come repair them. They know they want me, they use their money to repair what they spoil. And they not sabi maintain the house. So no you waste your money, take build tenant house for Benin. If you get your 40,000 euro, use and take build house for Abuja, Lagos. Instead of you to waste that money, take build house for Benin. Because many tenants for Benin, they go mess up your house. You not go know your house again. Our tenants go dey house because say she dey up, she go say she know the sweep compound. Now people where they downstairs, now you say me they call the sweep compound for you. And now the compound, now you they pass, enter up. Now there you they park your car. And you know one sweep compound. Especially this rainy season. Where it be say, if they park car, enter compound, it go full of red sand. They don't go even say, may they use water to wash the red sand come out. You go tice your compound. You go be like waiting you not tice. If you see the way that they mess the house up, not your waste money, take build house for Benin. Tenant for Benin, many of them not sabi maintain house. Now passages, now it fits them. Now pit toilet, now it fits some of them. Flats not fit them. House where you go build. Under 2 years, you not go know your house again. They go spoil things for the house. They call you, may you come fix am. Money where they bring for house rent, you go they use until they renovate house. Money where you take build house, you not go fit gather am. Because you go they use until they renovate am. Because they not sabi maintain house. See abroad, house where they abroad. So house they 40 years, 50 years. When they take build the house. If you see am, na small thing. Now that they renovate, not be every time. But for Benin, you go build house under 2 years. This way you go renovate for the house. Even though say people where they fix am, they know they do am, they go they do rubbish. You go give them money, make they take do something for you. If you not stay with them, they go do rubbish for you. Now the thing don't spoil. You go paint house. Under 1 year, 2 years, the color don't change. It go be like waiting they not paint. I don't know why it be say, especially that fence. Fence go the roti, grass go they come out for fence. I never see that one for abroad before. Grass no they come out for fence for abroad. I don't know when Nigeria will be like that. Especially Benin, you go build house. Nah. Grass go they come out for the fence. On the many say you see paint the fence. Grass go see they come out. Yeah? You go they you go they paint house every time. For abroad, yeah. Now once in a while, now they say they paint house. House when me there for abroad. Since we are enter abroad, they never paint the house since we are enter the house. But for Benin, you go they paint. God forbid. Tenant go rent house, they go mess her up. If you just get money, just build your personal house. If na 5-bedroom duplex, you know say na for you and your family. No build house for tenant for Benin, they go mess her up. Now before na person they build tenant house for Benin. Now, not just waste your money. Take build tenant house for Benin, they go mess your house up. If you don't get your money, build your personal house. Build, if na 5-bedroom duplex, build them for you and your family. As you they go abroad, you lock your gates. Or maybe you dey Nigeria, you build your house, you dey there. You go they see what the tenants they do. If you build house, your family member not dey the house. Your tenant they go mess the house up. And say you build that, you go put person. One of your family member where go they control the house. Now they go see maintain where because they see the owner for there. If you build that, say you not dead there, your family member not dead there. Now only tenant yours dead there. They go mess the house up because you not dead there. You don't know what they do. You know they see them. And say you go put camera. You go they see what they do for the house. Otherwise, no you waste your money. Take build tenant house for Benin. They go mess up your house. After all, money where they bring. You not go even see and take do better thing. Now so renovate, you they renovate your house. After you don't use 40,000, 30,000 euro, take build house for Benin. 5 years, 10 years coming, you not go even fit gather 10,000 euro for the house because of the renovate where you they renovate. So if you get that money, use and take go build tenant house for Abuja or Lagos. At the end of the year, you go they receive maybe 1.5 million, depend on the area where you build and put. You go they receive 2 million, 3 million. Even so they pay 5 million in a year for Abuja, for Lagos, depend on the area, depend on the standard of the house. So not waste your money, take go build house for Benin. House where they build for Benin for tenant, now rubbish, they go mess up your house. Because some of all those people where they apartments, where they 3-bedroom, 2-bedroom apartment for Benin. Now face me, I face you, now I fit them. Now pit toilet, now they sabi use. They not sabi maintain flat. They go mess up your house for nothing. Now so renovate or house where you build. After you don't spend the house rent where they bring, they renovate the house. You go see they from abroad, they send money, go they give them, make they take renovate them. And not be say you they see the money where you take build them. You not go fit gather anything. So now you waste your money. Go see Benin. Many people don't they sell their house because of the way tenants they mess up their house. Not be only tenant, some family you still there. Where it be say they mess up their brothers, their sister house. Go see Benin house to sell. Now if full, many people don't they sell their house because of the way they say they mess up the house. So now you waste your money. If you get your money, or use and take buy house for abroad, or go build house for Abuja, Lagos, or build your personal house, not put tenants.
This is the bag of our ladies mixed up, and it has 400 pieces inside, 2,500 for one. Look at what you'll be getting inside. Can you see what you'll be getting inside? I just brought out one bundle to show you. I did a 3 can. They shout for this particular this. If you know, you know. They need a shout for this party. Go and sell for 8,000. Are you sabi? Can you see? I just got out one bundle to show you. Just look at what the type of things you see inside. 2,500 naira, different designs. Can you see? Both short sleeve, long sleeve, anything where the advantage of buying full bag, I always say, is that you will see varieties inside. But if you want bundle, no wahala. 2,500 naira for one.
D1 has been crying since morning. Can you imagine? D1, what I see is sheer jealousy. You're just jealous because even if they pick you tomorrow, nobody will come and talk anything on your behalf because you're not a very good person. You're not a very good person at all. See as they cry. Cry, say Ratels are coming out full force for VDM. Now they call them names. I beg, the first way they pick you, nobody come online and they cry. You see anybody will mount for you. Nobody go mount for you. Nobody feel mount for you because you're not a very good person. So all you can do is nothing but jealous VDM. So carry on.
Stars, by the light of the moon, I choose you all day long. I choose you till the sun goes down. Under the stars, by the light of the moon.
They say we are at Ranyamo, Ranyamo. They say we support VDM, Ranyamo, Ranyamo. They say you collect 100 million to protest, Ranyamo, Ranyamo. Aya, Yusufu, Ranyamo, Yanamo. If it's easy to collect 100 million, Ranyamo, Ranyamo. Go and collect your own. You, this Yusuf boy. Nothing where you no go use that your small mouth talk. Easy. If easy, why you never collect? Easy to collect 100 million. To stage, see what you call it, say, to do evangelism. Yes, if it is evangelism that will save Nigeria, we are happy, bro. Bro, we are happy. They say they didn't tear gas VDM, Ranyamo, Ranyamo. See somebody that is coming under OOC. Your party is OOC, Ranyamo, Ranyamo. Nothing will any of them will talk. We will never see. We have seen through you people. Like what is behind that is just a mere jealousy. Just a mere jealousy. We have seen it all. You people cannot say any other thing that is new anymore. Yes. You say he's a prick vendor, Ranyamo, Ranyamo. That one said now constar, Ranyamo, Ranyamo. We're happy to have him like that, Ranyamo, Ranyamo. But why you didn't know, Ranyamo, Ranyamo? If your own secret come out, Ranyamo, Ranyamo. Phones go off, Ranyamo, Ranyamo. So,
bandits must go, kidnappers must go, terrorists must go. You know that energy wey dey with people wey get morale. That energy wey be say if you dey around people wey be say they get morale, they get mind to face anything wey face them. That spirit of fearless go enter your body immediately. That spirit of they go there, need to once up, make it a stop. E go enter your mind immediately. Now the kind of energy we go dey with you whenever you dey around these people, around people like very dark man. And the energy we go enter inside you that time. See, I think grab something, everybody grab something because they don't say, we don't come outside, come play. See, they say make an ask on people where send talks come. How far? When that man say me the ask on how far? Ask them how far. People where they send come say, we now we be talk where they send come. How far? What you wanna see? Now she say Ratels that side to come outside, come the phone and they do all this one. Ratels. Fourth arm of the government. It is Ratels no be fan base now movement with force. You no come outside, come follow na shine it. Country they spoil. Person volunteer himself. People no be say person. People volunteer himself to come protest on behalf of our state. They send on a come fight them. Na get mind come outside. They supposed to grab one person that is they beat up with no good. Next time they send and come outside for that kind of thing. If you remember what they do and last, you go join protest grant. Na decrease. They send you come outside, come fight person who they fight for your life, who they fight for your own good. You just reporter. Anyways, no one. When I foresee where yesterday, when I see an attempt any battle, any wrong movement that yesterday, I foresee rubbish. Ratels. Fourth arm of the government. We are not aside to play. Whenever anywhere we will march with them, with the shake ground. Anywhere we will deal with the shake ground. Anyways, no one.
I'm making this video because of this woman here, and that is the person of the First Lady of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Mrs. Oluremi Tinubu. I don't mean to insult you with this video, but I want to draw your attention to certain things that is happening in Nigeria as a mother. You are a great woman of God. You read the Bible and you know what it takes for the people to be oppressed. And by the standard of you being the First Lady, that means you are the mother of Nigerians. And there is no mother, no reasonable mother that will watch her children being slaughtered without a word. Your husband happened to be the president of this country. There is a popular saying that says, behind every successful man, there is a woman. But I am not seeing that effect in you as a wife of the president, even if your husband is not seeing everything because of his age. I expect you to do more, and as a woman of God and as a preacher of the gospel, you are supposed to be like a woman in Israel, a mother in Israel. But I'm not seeing that drive. I am not seeing that motive from you as a woman of God. I have seen women who prayed. I have spiritual mothers, I have spiritual fathers. My spiritual mother will go on her knees. I don't want to mention her name, but my spiritual mother will go on her knees, pray, make effort for changes to happen. But Mrs. Oluremi, you are doing nothing in Nigeria as the First Lady. Look at Esther in the Bible. You must have read it. You are a pastor, and I don't need to remind you. Look at Esther in the Bible. If I die, I die. Look at Deborah. Look at women who took challenges, but you are doing nothing. Don't you have the feeling of a mother seeing his children being slaughtered? Are you not moved by the killing in Oyo State? Are you not moved? I watched a video recently where people are being boiled and given to other children to eat, and they were dragging the leg or arm thereabout. I saw the video in the space of the internet. Oluremi Tinubu, wake up. This is not what I expect of you as a Christian. You are supposed to move. Sit your husband down. Talk to him. Speak to him. Take him to the bedroom. Advise him. If you want him to succeed, speak more positive things into him and make move as a mother. Nigeria is bleeding. Our children are going. No future for the children. No future for the unemployed. No future for the common man. People are dying of hunger. A liter of gas is being sold for 2,000 naira. Fuel is going for 1,400. The cost of living is getting high day by day. What are you doing as a woman? You are a woman of God. There are many dimensions you have to stand. Spiritually, you have to stand for Nigeria. Physically, you have to stand. Go about, move. Go to Yose, go to all these places that things are happening. You can speak, you can make move. If women can make impact, it's not only to make money. Be a voice to these people. You as a Christian, you become the first lady, not for a purpose, not for just to sit down or to make money or thereabout and answer the title. You have to move. You have to make changes. I never expected this from you as a woman of God. I am speaking from that dimension. Your heart is supposed to be bleeding. Hold your husband to ransom. Speak to your husband. Have word with him. He has to do something. This is not what we Christians expect from you. You are a failure to Christianity. I must say this. Sorry, I never meant to insult you, but this is a complete failure. You can't be watching your people dying. As a mother, I want you to do something. I am making this video to challenge you, Senator Oluremi. I am making this video to challenge you. Speak out, make a difference. You are not just the first lady because you want to be there. There is a purpose of you being there. But if the purpose is defeated, then I don't know what we have to do. But I really want you to take up challenge. Behind every successful man, there is a woman, but I'm not seeing that weight in your husband. Make move now. Nigeria is bleeding. The people are suffering. The people are dying of hunger and starvation. Nothing is happening in their life. There is no progress. In the past 3 years, your husband took over. It has been from one suffering to the other. Make move now.
So this is the bag of our jeggings. It contains 400 pieces for 3,000 naira. If you're buying the 400 pieces, multiply 3,000 naira by 400, you know how much the thing will give you. But if you're buying from one bundle of is 3,400 naira, this is what it looks like. You understand? It comes well packed in a bundle. You're going to get, nobody go touch and nobody go touch the design. 3,000 naira is 400 pieces in a bag. Distributor Soya.
Alright, so lately I stopped calling out businesses on social media because I know the damage that one of my posts can do to any brand in Nigeria. I know the damage one of my posts will do. Facebook alone, I get over 220 million views in 28 days. On Instagram, I get over 150 million views in 28 days. That Facebook in 90 days, I get over 620 million views in 90 days. So imagine the amount of people that will watch the video when I call your business out. And this is why I just go behind to talk to them and make sure they do the needful. But you see this particular case that concerns real estate people are very, very wicked. And they like to take advantage of their subscribers. And it's not fair. Now, in this case, it's a case between Salis Ventilated Home Limited and one lady called Paulina Imube Matthias. That lady was here a few days ago with her baby. And she was just here crying. She came all the way from Lagos to come and submit this case to me. And she has been coming all the way from Lagos to come and beg these people to give her a property. And this case is a very straight case. If you don't see how we know how these people wicked. These real estate people are very, very wicked. Now, Salis Ventilated Home, after this post, I will expect you people to do the needful. I'll give you 24 hours to do the needful. If you like, don't do it, that's your business. Not when I start now, but yes, a very dark man is trying to bring some people's business down. Now, on the 17th of January 2022, this lady called Paulina, after she had seen the advertisement, she decided to go to them and to buy property. So, on the 17th of January, she was giving this offer letter, as you can see on my screen. And it says, we are pleased to offer you a unit of 2-bedroom EHT, Kakas, 23B. Kakas, now building where they never finish, they never plaster, and they go build down to a level, they go roof and then you go complete the building. Kakas 23B in Salis Court, Abuja for outright sale subject to contract in the following 10 spelled hearing. Now, let's go straight to the important part. The important part, first things first, the location. The location says Salis Court plot 433 Gwarimpa 1 District, Cadastral Zone, CO2, FCT, Abuja, Prime, 26 million naira. Now, this is the terms of payment. First payment to be made
is 8 million naira and another 780,000 naira. Then F, the final payment of 18 million naira payable on or before 1 year. So if you pay the first money of 8 million and another 780,000 naira, you'll be given a grace of 1 year to pay the remaining 18 million naira after your first payment. So as you can see, the first payment on the 19th of January 2022, 2 days after she was given an offer letter, 19th of January 2022, she made her first payment. So after this first payment, you have 1 year to pay the remaining money. So 1 year from 19th is supposed to be January 19th, 2023. Or because you don't pass half of the first month, they can do February 1st. So she made the first payment on the 19th of January 2022. As you can see, 8 million naira, and the 780,000 that they said she will pay with the first payment. As you can see, 780,000 naira and 8 million was paid. Now, after she paid that first one, they now gave her the contract. On the 27th of January 2022, she was given a contract and they allocated the property. As you can see, allocation for the purchase of 2-bedroom flats, block 23B, Kakas, EXT, and Salis Court Extension 1, plot 432 Guarimpa, Cadastral Zone, CO2, FCT, Abuja. So they gave her the allocation and then the payment continued. So as you can see, the second payment on the 10th of February 2022. Now, if you pay, they will take part payment because you have not fully paid. So these are the receipts of Sally's home after Sally's ventilated home after she makes each payment. As you can see again, on the 12th of March, she made another payment of 1.5 million naira, a ticked part payment. On the 10th of May, she paid another money. As you can see, 3 million naira, a receipt from Sally's home. It wasn't clicked part payment, but it's part payment. On the 3rd of June, she made another payment of 2 million naira and it was still part payment. And the receipt was Sally's ventilated home. She also made payments of 2 million naira on the 22nd of July. She made another payment of 2 million naira. And here again, on 9/9/2022, she made another payment of 2 million naira and it was still part payment. Now, on the 27th of 2023, because she could not pay again. Remember, her payments is supposed to end by February 2023 because her first payment was January 2022. Now, she defaulted. Then they sent her a message, notice of default, where they said, this is a formal notification that you have defaulted in your obligation to make payments on your property as stated in your offer letter. Kindly note that payment overdue. This notice stands as an official reminder. So they reminded her of the payment. So she did not have money until 2024 when she continued paying. So on the 11th of January 2024, she made another payment and they ticked it part payment. On the 29th of February 2024, then she completed all payment. As you can see, 3 million naira was the last and final payment that made everything complete. So when she made the full payment, it was ticked full payment. Sally ventilated and gave her a receipt. So after receipts have been given, after all final payments, they are supposed to hand over the property to her after she made her final payment February 2024. Now, at around July 2024, they now sent her this message. August 2024, they sent her this message. They said, request for adjustments in final payment. I'll skip to the important part. Over the past few months, we have encountered some unforeseen challenges that have significantly impacted the construction process. The recent economic climate has led to a substantial rise in inflation and an unprecedented increase in the cost of building materials. These changes have had a considerable effect on our industry, particularly impacting the cost associated with the final touches of your home. We understand how important it is for you to have your home completed to the highest standard, and it is our top priority to deliver on our promises without compromising on quality. However, to navigate these unexpected challenges and ensure that we meet the high expectations we have set for your property, we find it necessary to request an adjustment in the final payment. Specifically, we are requesting 10%. We are requesting a 10% increase on the previously agreed final amount. This adjustment will help cover the additional cost for the material and labor that have arisen during the final stage of both the internal and the external finishes of your home. So they are requesting 10% after she has made final payment. 10% of 26 million is 2.6 million. 2.6 million is what they were requesting from the lady. Now, after that, on the 19th of February, they sent her another mail, and it says, appeal for time to enable us deliver your housing unit to you at Salis Gwarimpa 1, Jabilento, Abuja. We write for on behalf of Salis Ventilated Home Limited in respect to the above subject matter. We will inform you, we write to inform you that the unit of 2-bedroom luxury flats which you subscribe to in our estate, Salis Court Extension 1, Gwarimpa, Abuja, shall be completed and ready for delivery on or before the 17th day of August 2025. All inconveniences as a result of these changes are highly regretted. Please accept the assurance of our esteemed customer. Regards always, as we hope to serve you better. February, they no give up property. Now, 7/7/2025, which is July 2025. Remember, they said that on the 17th day of August, they are going to complete the property and give it to her. Now, July comes before August. 1 month before the completion date, they sent, which they requested before, they sent another mail, and it says, we write for Salis Ventilated Home Limited. We would like to kindly request an extension for the delivery of your property, extending the current timeline to December. This additional time will ensure that we can complete all necessary works to the highest standard and meet your expectation. We appreciate your understanding and cooperation. Please let us know. So now they've requested that they can no longer meet up in August, that they will meet up in December. Now, in December again, story. Then January 28, 2026, they now sent this mail. Dear estate subscriber, we write for Salis Ventilated Home. We sincerely apologize for the delay in the delivery of your property. The delay has been due to unforeseen issues related to development control. Please be assured that we are actively working to ensure these matters are committed to delivering your property as soon as possible. So on the 28th of January 2026, they sent her this mail. Now, on 6th of February, we are currently on, today is 13. So 6th of February, they sent her this mail at about 12 minutes after 4 p.m. It says, updates on property delivery time. Dear esteemed clients, we wanted to provide you with an update regarding your property delivery, the issue related to the development control in collaboration with our JV partner. We are currently underway and being actively addressed. Please rest assured that we are doing our very best to resolve this matter swiftly and to ensure that your property is delivered as soon as possible. We truly appreciate your patience and understanding during this process. This was on the 6th. By 4:12 p.m. on the 6th of this February 2026. Now, same 6th of February 2026 at around 6 p.m. Remember, around 4:12, they were apologizing for not being able to meet up. At around 6 p.m., they now sent out this message. Termination of offer and allocation dated 17/1/2022 in favor of Paulina Webe Matthias. How? And this is their reason. We write in favor and on behalf of Salis Ventilated Homes Limited in respect of the above subject matter. We write to formally terminate the offer and allocation of the unit of 2-bedroom Kakas EXT 23B in favor of Paulina Nwebe Matthias. Recall that the offer states that you have a 1-year period to pay the total purchases sum between January 2022 to December 2022. However, you failed and ignored and neglected to make the payment as at when due. You approached the company and requested for consideration to enable you pay up your purchases sum. The company, out of our own magnanimity, granted your request and you were offered 2-bedroom luxury and blah blah blah. Cut long story short, after they apologized to her, they terminated the contract. Wait till she finished the pay 2024. Wait till they don't finish the pay 2024. 2025, you pleaded with her, oh, you are not able to meet up. You gave her August. When it got to July, you extended to December. December reached, you know, deliver property. January now came. You now apologize. Oh, we are sorry. On the 28th of January, 2026, you apologize. You are sorry. Then on the 6th of February 2026, you terminated it. You know the work. not going to work. You will give her property. I give you 24 hours, I don't give her property. This is just pure injustice. I've seen it because contracts. I saw the number 72 of the contract where you say an allotee stage payment has become due. That when I saw everything you wrote, but the fact that after the final payment, I ticked it in the final payment, you did not complain, you did not say anything. Then at the end of the day, after I don't use our money, I don't build finish, I don't get to the stage where I need to get, I don't use people money build. And I contract saying I want to terminate contracts because she defaulted on her payment, blah 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 blah. That's bullshit. That is what? That is bullshit. So service ventilated home, I don't want any situation where they'll say a very guy can one spoil person business, is calling them out, blah 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 blah. Please do the needful, give her a property. I'm giving you 24 hours to do the needful. If not, I get lawyers plenty. My lawyer is bad, they'll be like shooters. So wanna do the needful, give her a property. Please, I'm begging you, please. For your sake and for the sake of your company. Thank you very much. And don't play. If you play, go online and you will learn the hard way. Don't play.
Pino fine, no give on and not tell me. So Pino vibes, gossip me actually admitted that VDM is who he is. I don't read the comment section, I don't read the description of this video. He just admitted that VDM is who he is. VDM no get him again. No get him again. Gossip me to this VDM himself. You don't confess now.
This is the scariest part of everything.
As you can see, they don't chop all this side. All this side, they don't chop out. See where it mean? The place where it mean now Southeast region, South region, Southeast and South. Now there it mean now, just here. Southeast and South. Now these places, they also get their own cases. Edo State, na kidnappers ground. Edo State na the den of kidnappers. Terrorism. Edo, den of kidnappers. The other states, a couple of persons, like for their Kokopi Mama village now, they kidnap there. But all this side, they get farmers and elders clash. Like Benue too. Terrorism day, farmers and elders said day. You understand? Bayelsa, I remember when Timaya they cried, which they hear here. And I won't talk about them many times. Bayelsa too. They're going to keep people for farm. This river states never really get cases because of the water, apparently. This guy there says, I'm not sure there's a mystery. Akwa Ibom never really get cases like that. Cross River never really get cases like that. Enugu, yes, because Enugu is close to Kogi.
Nigeria has already been surrounded by all these bandits and terrorists. Nigeria has already been surrounded by all these bandits and terrorists. Starting from the north, central to everywhere, not only south and southeast, some part of southeast still remain. That's been surrounded by bandits, terrorism, by people here and there, every day. But then again, some people that are supposed to even be speaking up, they are not speaking. Even the politicians are not speaking up because why? They are benefiting from all this terrorism. And it's troublesome. But nobody is saying anything about it. The government, they will not do what they are supposed to do. Instead, they are channeling their energy on something that are not necessary and not important. The other day, the bandits, they buy one of the retired army general. One year for you say, bandits, come carry the dead body, come hand over to the. Like, as how? How did we get to a point where bandits will kidnap somebody? To a point where bandits will kidnap somebody. And now they will now buy the person, now carry the body, come hand over to. Like, as how? This is a retired general for crying out loud. Who received these people? Who received the body from the bandits? It's crazy. It's crazy. Nigeria is what? Oh my.
This is my mom outfit of the day. I'm going to my son's baseball game. I have on jeans from H&M, bodysuit. I got from H&M as well. I love the fabric on this bodysuit. I need to find more of them. Shoes are my Prada sneakers. Very comfy, very relaxed. Not that hot outside today, so it should be good. My set of today is going to be floor, and I'm going to mix the missing persons with the dash of cherry stone. That's a good mix. Yeah, so this is what I'm wearing. comfortable and cute. So yeah, I'm gonna get out here.
Oh, see, I for don't make this video since, bro. I know where. I just dey try get myself. I don't get myself small guy. See, first of all, make I start by saying that I am a proud Ratel member. But I see the way President hold that guy. Like, you see the way. Come, like, bro, this one will not be wrong. Come, like, bro, like, you want the wine Benin boy mix with outside blood? Benin boy mix with outside blood. Hey, good. But see, they both my blood. Forget to say I get crush on VDM. That's aside. Naturally, that man they boss my brain, like, bro, like, come, bro, like, if I give you like this. Oh. Why is it that people are surprised about Gossip Me posts when they said that when they give Very Dark Man accolades, he gave him kudos for what he did at Oyo yesterday. And I'm seeing the video, the right of trending, Gossip Me. Let me tell you something. Many of them out there criticizing, bashing a Very Dark Black Man knows Very Dark Black Man's words. Many of them talking down, trying to water down his efforts, know what Very Dark Man stands for. It's not because of Gossip Me, he said it. Gossip Me knows who Very Dark Man is, what he represents, what he stands for. That is the truth. So I'm not surprised if Gossip Me can come around to say, Very Dark Man, well done. Now I know that you are who you really say you are. That is who he has been. It's just that they don't want to agree. They don't want to align to say, this is who Very Dark Man is. Do you see Dimo? They know who VDM is. Do you see Mario? They know who VDM is. Why are they pushing different narratives, talking down on Very Dark Man, calling VDM names? VDM is 1 out of 100. People like VDM are not many. Somebody like Very Black Dark Man that have conquered the root of money, that have conquered money. Money, they say, is the root of all evil. Money is the only thing that can separate brothers and sisters, family. Money is the thing that can cause problem between you and your mother, between you and your brothers. Money, but this guy, you don't put money down, match him. So what else can you possibly do to him? What else can you possibly use against this person? Nothing. He genuinely loves Nigeria. Yes, VDM genuinely loves his nation. He wants the poor masses. He's after the poor people because he knows where he's coming from. He knows how he struggled to be where he is now. He knows when he was outside in the ghetto. So the mindset of Very Dark Black Man is different from others. People like Very Dark Man, they are not many, they are rare. When you have the spirit of God in you, when you see VDM, you should identify to know who he is. People like him, he is the only person that came out to say, this is what I did in the past. This is my dirty character. This is my bad behavior. This is what I did. How many of you have come out to say, I did this in the past? There are not many. So many of them criticizing him, talking down on him, trying to water down his effort, saying Very Dark Man is this, is that, pushing the wrong narrative against him. They know who he is. Very Dark Man is just starting. This is just the beginning. So I'm not surprised that Gossip Me came around to say, well done, VDM. I am not surprised. Una never know who VDM is. The only thing people should do for Very Dark Man is to pray for him. Pray for long life for VDM. All of you, pray for long life. For him to be able to achieve that thing he wants to. A Very Dark Man to achieve that he wants to achieve in Nigeria. That's why when I see people talking down on Very Dark Man, calling him a political tool, a Very Dark Man is doing his own in little way. You are doing your own your little way. Other people are doing differently, little way. If you combine it together, you will see Nigeria will work. But when you perceive one person doing the work, you people want to water down his effort, talk down at him, call him names. So we say, I hate him.
You have no right to hate anybody. You can criticize the person. You can disagree with his opinion. I have my right to say yes. Nobody asked me, forced me to follow that man. I saw him. I saw something in him that made me say, VDM, I support you. VDM, I will advocate for you. I will always be by your side. I will pray for you. Yes. So it's those of you that don't have eyes that will come and say, gossip me. Give kudos to very dark man concerning this or you. How many of you will see they release bullets you will put head? He was there. He was there, he put head. VDM, well done. God bless you. Gossip may say well done to you, don't say well done. Because the government now, when they regret, many of them are regretting that have talked down against talked down on very dark man. Gossip, people remember what caused their fight because gossip may plan saga with him. He said, no, I am not that kind of person. That was what caused their people. They were very close. That is the truth. So many of them will be saying, I wish I know this boy would be like this. I could have come. I wish I know. Many of them are lamenting secretly. May God continue to protect you and bless you. All your heart desire, God will grant it for you. All that thing you wish to do for the poor Nigerians, God will give you the wisdom, the strength, the direction to do it in Jesus' name. Now go cry. Haters, now go learn new things. This year, now go cry.
Starting to braid, there are super common mistakes, but the best thing is that they all have a solution. First, not making clean divisions makes your braids look very messy. Second, if you don't hydrate and detangle your hair well before you start braiding, you might break it in the process. Third, the sealing of your braids is very important. When finishing them, and if the ends are straight, you must braid it until the very end so they don't get damaged, and polish them very well, removing those little hairs so they don't show when sealing.
Yes, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining me this it's a late afternoon over some developments that have been happening in Nigeria concerning me. A lot of people have been reaching out to me since morning regarding the news circulating that a federal high court judge in Abuja revoked a bail I was granted and asked that I be declared wanted, arrested, hunted down, whichever way you want to put it. I've been put in prison pending the hearing of a case that the judge has been battling with since last year. This case is a criminal, and which I have never recanted. As soon as that speech was made, they came after me. But they have been after me for a long time before then, as you all are aware. In 2005, I was arrested 5 different times by the Inspector General of Police at that time, who was Tinubu right-hand man, Kayode Egbetokun, who is now retired or kicked out of office. And so on several occasions, he accused me of all kinds of cybercrime offenses and tried to put me in prison. In fact, on one occasion, he got me arrested and put in prison for 4 days at Kuje prison because I participated in a protest asking for the release of Nnamdi Kanu. And ever since then, they've been looking for ways to put me away. Initially, their plan was to even ensure that our party, the African Action Congress, did not have a primaries with my presence. So they'll be using this judge, Justice M.G. Umar, to intensify that effort. And I've resisted them all along, and I continue to resist them. And I just want to ask Nigerians not to be worried about me. Don't cry for me. And nothing is new here. Nothing is new concerning me, and nothing is new concerning people in this position that I occupy today. And I consider it a privilege that we are a people desirous of freedom and that desire freedom, and that we should not be governed by this kind of people. I'm very serious about it. that I've never missed word about it, that these are the wrong calibers of people to govern a country because they don't have their priorities right, they don't have moral compass, they have no competence, they have no ideas, they have no ideals. And if that is the case, some people must stand up to them. And like I said, I'm happy that I'm in a position to stand up against the Bola Tinubu regime. I'm happy that I stood up against Babangida. I'm glad I stood up against Abacha. I stood up against Shoneko. I stood up against Abdul Salami. I stood up against Obasanjo. I stood up against Yaradua, even though his tenure was short. I stood up against Jonathan. I stood up against Buhari solidly. And I'm standing up against Bola Tinubu, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, who is Nigeria's so-called current president. These people are the most nonsensical human beings any nation could have. In no nation, and I mean it, no nation, even if it is the last time you hear from me, put it on record, no nation should have this kind of people govern them. You know, these people are the dregs that any society should never tolerate. And whenever you have people like this at the top, everything will be rotting to the bottom. Now, to the reason they declared me wanted, they have been fighting very strongly to put me in prison, and I've been fighting them in court, and I appear in court every day, even though it's mostly inconvenient. I was supposed to have returned to the US January of 2025. They arrested me, claiming that I filmed some policemen collecting bribe on the way to the airport. They arrested me because I said Egbetokun does not deserve to continue to be Inspector General of Police. They arrested me because I led a protest to help policemen get better pension, gratuity, and better condition of service. They arrested me because I accompanied a copper, right, to go out there and defend herself, which led to youth coppers today receiving 77,000 naira as allowances per month. They arrested me for speaking up. They arrested me for everything. They arrested me for even publications that are out there on Sahara Reporters. They arrest me for things I say on Facebook. They arrest me for things I say on Twitter. They arrest me for things I say on Instagram. They arrest me for posts I make everywhere. They arrest me for going to rallies. They arrest me for standing up and marching peacefully. A few days ago, they shot at me at close range. The tear gas that almost took my life. So this Justice M.G. Umar was the person that was their last. Before him, there was a Justice Liman, who was the one who seized my passport as a condition for bail and held the passport for a year, so that I will not be able to travel to return to the US since 2025 January. I eventually got that passport back, I think this year. So when this case came up, I showed up, and the DSS wrote to me that I should pull down my post. They wrote to Twitter, they wrote to Facebook. Facebook eventually connived with them. Twitter was indifferent, but they didn't take down my my post. I don't know if Facebook has taken down my post, but Facebook sided with the Nigerian government against me. So I kept fighting. And when it got to a point where we realized that this judge wasn't doing justice, it's not as if there's anyone that does, but some of them at least will pretend. This one wasn't pretending. I decided that I would ask the judge to recuse himself because he was complaining that the only witness the DSS presented, one was CK, that were interrogating him and cross-examining him too much, and that was Paula. And we said, my lord, how's that your business? So this is the judge who then asked my lawyer, Marshal Abubakar, to come and kneel down in front of him. It's Justice M.G. So after he did that, we decided that we'll file for a no-case submission. We dismissed it. And we then told him that going by your demeanor, your attitude, and how you have conducted yourself in this case, you are not supposed to be hearing this case anymore. We wrote to the Chief Judge of the Federal High Court. He said no, we should continue. So my lawyers decided to abandon the case. They said they are no longer respected and they don't feel safe and they don't believe that this man can ever do justice in this case. We're talking about Justice M.G. Umar. And Justice M.G. Umar stood up in front of him the last hearing and told him, I move a motion that Justice, we have asked you to recuse yourself, please leave. He said, that's fine. He will rule on it yesterday. Yesterday we went to court. They have moved this court elsewhere. Something happened. It was a temporary judge who was standing in for Justice Ekwo, who was suspended for 6 months or so for corruption. So that one is back. So they moved this court elsewhere to the third floor. They didn't even send us a notice of hearing telling us where we looked for the court, found the court. And when we got there, waited from 8:20 a.m. This judge did not show up. At about 12 noon, he sends his registrar to come and tell us that he's not sitting, he's too tired, he's confused, all kinds of excuses. Because he's been moved to a new court. So we started at, we're going to let him know that he should give us a new date. We told the registrar that I don't have a lawyer, I'm going to Lagos to look for a new lawyer. Luckily enough, I found a new lawyer who wanted to meet. So we applied to him officially and filed for a new date. One of the things he's been doing is to make sure that he doesn't give us non-adjournment, and we're fine with it. But we have a right to prepare to defend myself. So they saw the application and still went ahead and sat today, knowing that I was not in town because I had already left. He even admitted in his open court that I applied for a new date and that he cannot give a new date because I didn't show up. How will I show up when I already applied for a new date? The last time we appeared before him, we told him to give us a date in July. He refused. Now, upon revoking my bail, he now gave a date in July 27. The idea is that if I get arrested or detained, I will now be in prison until July 27 to hear my case. And within that period, the party that nominated me as a presidential candidate will not be able to upload my name because I'm one of the people who have to upload my name on the INEC portal. That's a strategy, just a simple, poor, outdated strategy of exclusion. They want to put me away, and they're using the boy at the DSS, Tosin Ajayi, who is a lapdog now. And I've told that one several times because he has sent people to me that we should be friends. I said, I don't want to be your friend. Tosin, you're hearing me? I don't want to be your friend. I know your history. You started in the University of Benin masquerading as a student before you became the DSS director. But you're not going to be the first DSS director. Every DSS director that came before you that did evil visited them. The one that now became the ambassador to the US, Kayode Are, he was the henchman to Obasanjo. There was a time they threw out his properties on the street. He called me to help him report it that they have thrown him out of his house. I think Tinubu is now doing, rehabilitation for him. I'm not wishing you evil, but if you do evil to the people of Nigeria because you have a position as a TSS director, evil will visit you. The one before you, Bichi, who I call son of a bitch, to his face when I was detained for 5 months. I told him that his life will end in misery. You know how much his son stole from him because you were helping his son to recover the money. I'm asking you to Ajayi of DSS. It's a temporary position. One of these days you will find yourself out of that place. But for betraying your country and the citizenry for a pot of porridge, for loyalty to a drug lord, you are going to suffer the consequences, no question about it. Even if I die, you will still suffer the consequences, and wherever you hide, you will be found. That much I can tell you. It's not a threat. It's a statement of historical fact. I'm referring to the DSS DG who was asked to initiate this, and the people who are asking you to do it will abandon you. You saw my encounter with El Rufai at the Federal High Court. You saw my encounter with Malami at the Federal High Court. It's the same thing. I remind them, we have been around for a long time to sing. I was a student at the University of Lagos. All the registrar, VC that expelled me, they are nowhere to be found today. That's the truth. So do whatever it is that you can do while you think you have power. But the consequences are coming. And it's not going to be too far. It is before that some of these consequences come too far. You know, the consequences that was to happen to the people that killed the Legiwa, they thought it won't happen. Babangida is suffering it. Akilu is suffering. All the people that did it are suffering. Everybody that has betrayed their own people because they think they have power, they have suffered and they will suffer it. And I'm not doing it out of any worry or angst. I'm just reminding you. And I'm reminding the Nigerian people now that this has happened before and more of this will happen again. But most importantly, we must understand that these people can be defeated and we must work to defeat them. And we have an opportunity now to bond together and defeat them. They might distract you, they might sell all kinds of snake oil to you, they might try to make you feel like they're in control. They are not in control. It is you, the people of Nigeria, that is in control and that should be in control. I'm not going to be the first person to oppose or confront oppression, and this is not the first time I would do it. And I don't know for how long it will work, but one thing I'm certain about is that, and this is this, there's no oppression or repression that's ever defeated a just cause. And this is a just cause. It's a just cause to not allow people like Tinubu to continue as a leader or the president of the country of 200 million people called Nigeria. It's not right in the first place to have allowed people with criminal records, people who have sold drugs, killed people, assassinated, opponents, destroyed businesses, destroyed families, to lead countries. Because the moment you do that, the country starts to collapse from that day. And this is the warning that has been given to you, the people of Nigeria, and the citizens of that place and humanity, that they mean nothing good for you. You see what they are doing to the country. You see how nobody's safe except themselves and their families. And that's why I can stand up here, no matter how long it takes. Look, they can arrest me tomorrow and take me back to prison on the 27th until the end of the election. It will not change, it will not delay their day of judgment. And that's what I'm here to tell you, that please, if you have heard the news, don't worry. If you have not heard, now you've heard. But as a people and as compatriots, we must stand together and fight these people. And I'm here to fight and fight until we win. That's been my position. So that's what I wanted to reach out to you guys for, and just let you know that I'm standing very strong, and to also reach out to a lot of people who have reached out to me all day long to say, what's this again? Yes, it is what it is, but it's nothing new and it's nothing to worry about. Just calm down, but continue to make your point, especially wherever you can make it, that these people will have to go down so that the rest of us can rise. Without them going down, there's no chance for you and I to make progress in this country and elsewhere. So that is where we stand, and that's where we'll continue to stand. And that's the reason I wanted to reach out to you guys very quickly. I'm in Lagos meeting with lawyers, and when I'm done, I'll return back to Abuja to face these guys. As I've told them, and I told the judge before, that I'm not going to run away for anybody in this country, no matter the inconveniences. I've chosen this path in life, and I have to live with the consequences of doing something that my conscience tells me is right. So this is the beauty of what I do and what we do. I'm sending all of you love I'm sending you support as well, even though you might think I'm the one who needs support. We all need the support. We need to support ourselves at this time so that we can sail through this period. These are tough times for the Nigerian people. These are tough times for the Nigerian people, and we must take it as it is. That it's tough, and it will take tough people to sail through this period. So that's what I'm here to talk to you about and to reach back to you about. And I'll keep you updated. If you don't hear from me, I have enough resources to keep you updated regarding developments. But that's where we are, and I'll be back to all of you, every one of you, and those who can reach me. I'll keep you updated. But again, do not please. Somebody said I'm breaking his or her heart. No, I'm not breaking your heart. I am not broken, and I won't be broken. I'm just keeping you updated regarding the situation as they happen here. Otherwise, I'm fine. Thank you very much, and have a pleasant evening. If there's need for me to reach out to you again, please, I will be reaching out to you. Thank you.
This our sister, where they say she planned for her own self, kina. People will know the woman, don't speak up. Wait till I want to talk so. I know say so many women and so many men feel not like her. But the truth must be told. Or the truth must be said. Because I was there before. They say the woman, no club for Nigeria, Abi Edo State, when the woman not there. He said no club for Nigeria, when the woman not there. Now there I begin to say, yes, she read there into debt. She need to pay debt because I was there before. You see that in club, I don't see any benefit with the club because I was there before. Those who know me, they don't say I did before. Now 2 club I did before for Nigeria. I don't want to enter 3rd one. Sometimes we go party 4 times a month. Sometimes they pass 4 times a month, and the money will spend. I go talk this one without fear or favor of anybody. If your wife say man she won't join club or she don't join club, I will advise you as a man, responsible man, you have to divorce that woman. If your wife wake up say me, can't tell you say man she won't go join club, you have to divorce that woman immediately. I know of so many women wake club don't come up for husband house. I want to carry talk. I was there before. I did there before. So before I come on camera, I call the talk about them. So just know say I know what here they talk. And now I know why the woman planned for her own kidnapping because she gets a lot of debt to pay. Somebody will even know her. He said the church where this woman they go before. She called the fry hair, the teeth hair. Pastor can call her, say, Madam, this is your hairstyle, this is your kind of dressing. As a Christian, not good for you. He said this woman can't leave that church. Go start another church. He said the church where she go start, they can't even make her deacon and be deacon, something they call her. They can't even make her deacon for the church where she go start. You see, I say, man, everything now she trace to church. She carry her own character go church. Church can't just advise her. She can't leave the church. Go start another church. You see where so many church today, they are money mongers. They are not there to work for God. They are there to work for their pocket. They don't even care your dressing. They don't even care your living. They don't even care how you live your life. They don't even care where you forget money. As far as you are paying tithe, big offering, they will recognize you and give you a front seat. They say this woman no club where she not there for Nigeria. They say no club for Nigeria where this woman not there.
Now, to those youths that allow themselves to be used by the politicians or whoever sent you guys to come and disrupt that protest yesterday, I believe you guys are ashamed of yourself now. You guys should be ashamed of yourself. You should be disappointed in yourself. People travel from all different parts of Nigeria and converge in Ibadan to protest. At least to let the government understand that we are paying and we need our children and our teachers back. You people allow yourself to be given some little change to go and disrupt, to go and cause chaos. You people were shooting, throwing stones. And you thought you can scare the like of VDM and every other person that came out to protest. I hope I don't see on a match yesterday. And I'm just doing this video to tell you guys to be ashamed of yourself. For allowing yourself, for stooping too low to allow yourself to be used. You can collect their money and not do it. It's your right. The money they are giving to you to go and cause these problems. It's your money. It's my money. It's everybody's money. So you collecting it from them is still your right. But you will never carry out such assignment. So I'm just doing this video to tell you guys to be ashamed of yourself. Now to the NAS president, you disassociate yourself from such. Now VDM said he had a tip-up that they are coming to disrupt it, and it actually happened. Yes, you disassociated yourself from it, that you're giving your blessings, whatever. That people are not there, that people are just computing rumor, and I thank God you say it is the like of the Take It Back movement that might be sponsoring it. So it shows that you are aware, and now you say you're not aware that VDM is coming for a protest. It's okay. But to you guys, how you can't be on now? Say the protest actually happened, and even your state governor came to the protest ground. I mean, they took the protest to the state house, and he came out and he addressed. So I can't be on now. This is what protest is all about. It is for the good of your own state. Those people in the bush are from your state. Some are from your state, some are not indigenous. But all this is for the betterment and it's for the love of the country. And you people allow yourself to be used by the same people that inflicted this very terror, this very insecurity in this country. You guys should be ashamed of yourself. Seriously. God bless everybody that came out.
Let me tell you something what you know about VDM. Any matter where concern VDM, come on, but you know, pull mouth. If you drag them online, VDM go win you. If you carry them go court, VDM go win you. If you pursue them spiritually, VDM go win you. If you come physical, VDM go win you. Come on, body, you have VDM there. If you don't like them, you don't want to support them, come on, body. If you want hate them, they go. You understand? If you hate them, they go. If you don't like them, that one na a cup of tea. Anywhere where you carry and come, he go win you. Come on, body. You know they hear. Those of you who don't like better tea, come on, body. We like them. We dey follow am.
So here are 7 signs to know that your body is healthy.
If they arrest VDM tomorrow, you go happy. So that all those debits will be say, you go to collect for people. You go start that work.
You know the same.
You understand?
You know the same. You know many people VDM they pay every month. You know the same.
You know how many people will be say they charge from am.
You know the same. They arrest VDM now. They make am popular. So that they will be popular. To arrest an abandoned.
No, that one not true.
You don't know what to do.
That one not true. Anytime when you say VDM, go
if they arrest VDM for 6 months now, people do what they chop from him. The low sister salary. Not true. The family just die.
Not true.
If they arrest VDM today, will make a popular. You know why protest will go up for Nigeria.
You are right.
Yes, protest.
You are right. Yes.
Who they do protest for all this year?
Yes, not true. Who tell you?
If you say VDM did that place for 1 year, the money my brother, no for which money this guy they play. Which money not tell me? The teacher and that guy didn't.
The whole Nigeria, only my madam, they sell 3-in-1 luggage for 75,000.
You guys know that Shasha sister is also in detention. Today, this is update about what happened in the party today. So when we went there, we interacted, you understand, normal process of police stress and all that, you understand. We get to meet some of the orga. So we discovered that the sister is also in detention. They brought her to write a statement. We were like, how? Why? Why would the sister also be in detention? The sister only came, when I interacted with her, she only came to bail her sister to know what happened, to ask her sister what happened. They detained her too. And so, when we spoke to the guy, he said that they are undergoing investigation, that the sister is also involved in it, blah, 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 blah. So we shall spoke, you understand? So, but see, make I tell you about, no be everything I go talk online, you understand? And 99 intelligence, we understand where everything they go, but we are not full. Even the girl that detained Shasha, I dey see the collateral damage wey she dey do online, because he don see say some Ratels support Shasha, some Ratels no dey. You know say if Ratels wan do them matter, they dey always stand in one threat. So this one, he can see the video wey he post like they talk say Ratels no support you on this one o, Ratels no, VDM no support you on this one o. But all be say anything wey he dey do with the in fact, anything wey they do in this life, trade with caution. You understand, ba? Nobody is fool. For this industry where me and you dey, nobody be mumu. I didn't know Shasha, you understand, before. I've never even interacted with her. Why I take to know her is that first day she was arrested. As I made my post, so many people come dey comment say, Gush make post about this girl, make post about this girl. He's one of the Ratels she had arrested. That's why I can't go to check her profile. I can't know say, okay now, one of the girls that have been coming to Ratel cleaning with us. You understand? So, but you see this matter, I'm happy that I did Lagos because I go to follow and step by staying there where he won't be. You understand? I go follow, but Shasha must be released with his sister. You understand? I go follow and step by step. And so tomorrow, we are supposed to resolve everything today and have them released tomorrow, because the man in charge, understand, said doesn't have, in fact, they say he cannot meet up because time already gone before we finish everything. So they say we should come back tomorrow, you understand? I just want to update you people later about, make you know, say, no be only Shasha. Shasha is also went there to bail his sister. They got her detained. So tomorrow we are going back to Panti, NRAP, you understand? But I'm happy because some Ogawe did there actually have the integrity from the interaction we have. But you see this particular case, we actually know how they go. So no worry. Everything happen for internet, and everything we go, there's anything will happen. Na internet to go to resolve peace and love. Don't play. If you play, learn the hard way. Me, I don't send anybody, Papa.
Yorubas are not thugs. We are not touts and we are not hoodlums. After the unfortunate incident that happened in Ibadan, when Very Dark Man led the Ratel members in protest against insecurity, and they were being attacked by political thugs, and the unpleasant role that was played by the Nigerian police, there has been so many narratives on social media. People saying Yorubas are thugs and Yorubas are angry. Please, let us set the record straight. Yorubas are not thugs, and political thugs are in every tribe in Nigeria, and they are being led by their paymasters. So please, Yorubas are not ingrate, and we are not political thugs. And there are facts for you to check. You can fact
always say and talk true to power. Even when the person is their own, no matter how big that person is, you can fact check. It happens during Obasanjo's tenure. Most of the leading activists that were saying this is not the type of democracy Abiola and the rest fought, cried, and died for, they were Yorubas. And come to Tinubu's regime now, most of the leading people or youth that are saying, Baba Tinubu, this is not the type of Nigeria we want our children to inherit. They are Yorubas. 60% are Yorubas. You can fact check. Facts are there for you to check. There are some people that are supporting. It is normal. Some will be for, some will be against. But I am telling you, out of the people that are against, I'm preaching against this, that this is not the type of government we want. This is not the type of Nigeria we want. You can do much better. They are Yorubas. 60% are Yorubas. So it will not be fair to us, and it will be unfair for you to now, because of one incident, start tagging Yoruba as thugs, as hoodlums, and as ingrates. We love what Very Dark Man did. We appreciate his support for the children. So as a Yoruba, we condemn our own in power, no matter how big that person is. Because there is an adage in our own tribe that says if your neighbor is eating a bad insect in the day, and you cannot confront or tell the person, if discomfort and noise will not let you sleep in the midnight. That is why we always do atoke, so please stop tagging Yorubas as hoodlums or as ingrates. There are some tribes in this country that if their own person is there, no matter how bad that person is doing, they will not see anything bad in it and they will be supporting the person. But Yorubas are not like that. We are expressive, we are articulate, and we are coherent. We say it out when we feel like it is bad. So please, we deserve our own momentum. Don't because of one incident start tagging us bad. We are not. Yorubas are not hoodlums.
So guys, I wanted to cut my...
Congratulations if you can see this video. After VDM for this country, now VDM. After VDM, now see VDM. Because all this Mario, D1, blah, 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 all these people, they go they sit down for their house, go they say, who is this guy? They go they question themselves, say, are you sure Very Dark Man is a human being like us? Because Baba is fearless. VDM is fearless. He's a fearless man. I know. Some people say, when I say VDM is the only man with integrity, some people say, person don't say Ebola online. How is he the only man with integrity? You wait, no say your own Ebola. Wait till you do first for this country. You wait, no say your own Ebola. Where your own day. Wait till you do for us for this country. Now him say Ebola, now him do this. You where you know sell. Wait till you do for us for this country. VDM, may your days be long on earth. VDM, you will live long ago. You see this thing where God don't send you to do. Baba, you go complete them. Nobody born of a woman can ever cut your life short. You see this thing where God don't send you to come do for this country. Baba, you will complete it. For the fact say God, find out the whole country where they for this life. You know, see, say Nigeria will come. Baba, there is a purpose, there is a reason for it. And you see that reason, it must come to accomplish. Your life will never cut short, VDM. May God protect you, may God guide you, may God direct your path, your footsteps. Baba, you are risking your life for the sake of this country, for the betterment of this country. VDM, your own no go spoil. Those children that are inside the bush, they are not your relatives, they are not your sister, they are not your brothers. Una not even they related, una not even from the same state. But VDM, you put it upon yourself. VDM, your own no go spoil. Your own no go ever spoil. For the fact that they bring out your time, your life, your resources. VDM, they spend money. When I forgot this NGO money, VDM, they spend the personal money for this matter, for this case. VDM, they spend their own personal money. VDM, for the fact that they bring your time, your money, your resources, your everything, your energy, they risk your life for the betterment of this country. VDM, this generation, the next generation, the next generation, VDM, your own
no go spoil. May your days be long. So I dey watch people, they say, I don't like very that man, I hate what he's doing. That is your cup of tea. Because you see, say this person they try, and you decide, say, may they condemn am because of envy and jealousy. Envy and jealousy. Una no go fit come and say, VDM you dey try. But out of envy and jealousy, now, but they say this guy is not doing anything, he's a cloud chaser. Go and chase this kind of cloud VDM is chasing if he's sure for you. This cloud people are saying that VDM is chasing. If he's sure for you, go and chase it. Also,
a child who said his mother will not sleep, him or her also will not sleep. Wait, why are you running? Wait. You don't have to run. You have to wait. You have to wait. I think you said you are the Superman. You are the warrior. You have to wait. Don't run. Wait. Wait for them.
Not get me wrong for waiting I want to talk to. I be full Christian, you understand? So I believe that because of money, I make many pastors. People they do pastor. Imagine say God will all come from heaven. Now free when they all do that charge everything we all they give. God will all pack everything. Go up. Even pastors not say anything, they do short, they do anything. Many pastors cannot be pastors today. Many pastors stand short because of money. You don't understand, so think calm.
All right, see, hello, I see this. Show me, you're the normal MC for the house. So we get our coordinator, person in charge. When we say the sisters for studies this year, I beg Mr. Evans, not best. I beg, I don't say my apology, you accept that before now. I don't know about the two, now you don't give me any key. If they say I feel the people, I'll be on my own, you give me any key. Arena is very likely to do. That's why I put on in yourself Ratels. Please put your hands together for midnight arena. If you want to enjoy for the midnight, come here. See the club here. Yes, you don't see how everyone else change mind. That's how your club is going to go now. Hallelujah. VDM.
As he be so, I don't feel believe. Say VDM na human being. I don't fit. No. Bro, dogs carry arms. They are armful. You get what they call armful and armless. The Ratels are armless, but these people are armful. They carry gun, they come. VDM face do like this. Come do. Asawana, it don't be like, hey, bro. It can't be like that day when they push you kidnapper. They shout, Asawana, let's match it. Bro, you need to bring proof. You need to bring proof, bring evidence to convince me that VDM is a human, is a flesh and blood. I don't believe. Bro, people will carry gun through where they are gone, they run. Okay, people will carry gun. Dogs will carry gun. That's why VDM says, he dey ready to go inside that bush because he know they fear. And as this one happened, I strongly believe that if VDM go inside that bush, even those bandits self go leave those children run away. They go leave those children tear run. Bro, people carry gun, VDM no fear. VDM no fear. He go say, Asawana, let's match it. Almost see voltage where Ratels they come. These people see voltage. Now they tear on. They don't feel stand. I don't miss this time. I don't miss this one. And this kind of one like the day food and like almost see voltage. Bro, you need to bring evidence to convince me that VDM is a human being. Because as it is now, I don't ever believe. VDM is a spirit. Nobody knows. Maybe VDM are one of those people where God say, let's create man in our image. Because when God was saying, let's create man in our image, he was telling other gods. So VDM was one of the gods. God was telling, let's create man in our image. You need to bring evidence to tell me, say, to convince me that VDM is a human. Bro, look at that. Asawana. This one now, all this enemy go think say na, they go think say na AI. They don't play. They go think say na AI. People like all this, you know them now. They go think say na AI. They no fit believe say this kind thing happen because their player be say they for shoot video, bro. They shoot video, you know they enter because you know there's no how you go tell this person wey carry gun. No they shoot una. As una they come, they know they shoot una. There's no how. So they shoot the Ratels. But because of VDM presence there, they can't go to enter anybody. They can't pursue these people. Because of the VDM where they there. Okay, you don't know who VDM be. Now making I tell you say you need to bring evidence for me to believe say VDM na human. VDM no be human being. Bro, VDM no be human being. As it is now, when I need to bring evidence to convince me that my president is a human being. Bro, person they come with, if now you carry gun, you say go attack these so people when they do protest. You carry gun. As you carry gun come, them they come with full voltage to attack you too. You don't go shoot them. 90% then they shoot video, you know they enter. Then they shoot video, you know they enter as a one. Okay, video na God. If you like that with your keyboard. I know they tell you make it with you. What did I tell you that fact? Video na God. If you feel say wait I just say video na God. If you won't believe, if you don't want to live and video na God. No try tell me again say video na human being na lie. Video na God, na spirit. Video na spirit. Just believe, this is the last. Video na spirit. Whether you like it or not, you need to believe it. Whether you like it or not. As a live good there. Bro. Next protest, I go there live. Next protest, I go there, make this kind of happen. Make this kind of happen. May we show our raw talent. May we show our raw talent. Video. Salute you. The Ratel president. The Nigerian youth president. The black African president. The president of black African youth. You are the God, you are their father, you are their papa. Whether they like it or not, you are their papa. You are their papa, you are their God. And they make some of them they survive this Nigeria where we dey now. Say some of these people they survive in this country. Now you, if not be you, many people don't buy for this country when they are you pay. You are their father. The father, their father. It's a law.
I say I don't like police. How can police see talks they fire on protester, police they run? You know, your states. You see the video for yourself. Man, not talk, please. Just watch the video so that you see for yourself. Thank God for the brave VDM that we have. Watch for yourself.
Must go!
Guy, Muna fear very dark man. Muna respect them. Before he go Oyo, he tell them for your saying they come. He also made them understand saying they are aware, their plan to take stop the protest where they come from, where they come from. But he also assured them, say when they come, no matter what they carry, or whatever, say as they come, he will come. And he will confront them. They no send them, say they will express new things. And true, as he said, that's where he be. They knock shots, they throw bottle, very dark man, encourage Ratels to line behind him and move, and they chase those men away. This is not the kind of leader we would pray for. Until we get this kind of leader in our political settings, this country still get a long way to go. But thank God, very dark man, they demonstrate. They show the world, show Nigeria, especially the kind of leader we will look up to, who supposed put in places. Don't be leader when they after their pockets. Don't be leader when see if a problem come, they will sideline themselves, put you for front. When chop come, they will enter front, they will sideline you. So those way they follow very dark man, una do well, una follow the right person. Me, no matter everything very bad man will do, yes, at times if you do it I don't like, I'll criticize them. But for me to leave very dark man, it's not possible. Because that guy gets every quality of a leader in him. So I will ever a queue behind him in his thoughts and reasoning, in most things that he does, and his courage for better Nigeria. We move. Before I even cut this video, I would like to remind you and say, in as much as you do your own bit, you get your own role to play in betterment of this country. What if you do for this country? If you start from the level where you did, whether you did for village or you did for city, they tell your neighbors, they encourage them to go get their voters card so they feel vote the right person in power come 2027. This country must better and your vote will count. We move.
So after I posted a video that we'll be going to Oyo State, I went to the comment section. Even some people are reaching out to me that, oh, we should not go. See, the only help I need from you now, if you're a Christian, go to the church and pray for me. If you're a Muslim, go to the mosques, pray for me. If you don't do any of these two, you can do whatever you used to do that protects you. Do it for me. Then if God have blessed you, you have money, send me money. Send me money. Now, let me tell you something. If we keep this thing in our hearts that, oh, they will kill us, being in Nigeria alone is a death sentence. Being in Nigeria is another case on its own. Now, this thing that happened to Chibok girls, we will not allow it to happen to these young and small children. We will not allow it to happen this time. If it will take us to put our lives online, I know we're not security agencies. I know. But the awareness we're going there to create is going to serve a big purpose that can actually cause a global awareness that everybody will know that, oh, something like this is going on. So, in case you want to say we should be careful, in case you know, don't go, pray for me or send me money for flight or send me money for car. That's all I need from you. Bro, we cannot be careful enough. You will just stay in your house one day, they will come and slaughter you there in your house if we don't stand up to fix this insecurity. So just have that in your mind that, oh, I'm not scared to die. I'm not the first person to die. People have been dying. Yes, people have been dying. So we are going there. Nobody's going there to fight. Nobody's going there to fight war. We are going there to create awareness. But if wala come, no wala. Everywhere is still good.
Make our activate in our brain box.
so they don't hold the cry. So what they do is video, naked you, raise your children, marry them off to some persons that you don't know. And they kill me. Their life, they give me men. All now they come out with your screen. United Kingdom. What's your screen? United Kingdom. What's your screen? The land of See, see, Nigerians say on a morning first, morning greetings, cause like this, I just wake up, you understand? But then my heart's full, overjoyed, you understand? See, a very dark man, they set example, when we see a child, very dark man, they set pace. When I tell me any events that we do for this country, they don't share money, they don't share rice, and turn up rich like this. If they see Nigerians, they run the over see, is there I say Baba don't get interest to run for political positions if nothing already win without even declaring. You understand? And haters, well, and now the pity because hatred makes you blind. Even when you see something good, because you hate the person, you are always going to paint it. What's this now? This is love, pure support, integrity, choke. I say since how many days another people post content, no motivation. But since Baba touched that motivation not for body para to show you say influence, impact of all our choice, not clear for very dark man. Show me events where they go hold, they don't share rice, they don't share money, make people turn up like this. People online.
So, Oyo youth, I'm very, very disappointed with Oyo youth. I'm very, very disappointed with some of the Oyo youth. People come from other states to cry on behalf of Una. Una gang up. They chase them. Una carry kala, gang up. They chase them. But thank God for our president, very dark man. He already tell you people that he will not run. And how far? How far? Shame una call shame una self abi. At the end of the day, if I be the person where pay una, you supposed meet una one by one, collect the money back. Because you all are coward. Una be coward. The person will pay una, that politician will pay una, that politician will pay una to come disturb peaceful protests. That politician will pay una to come attack peaceful protests. Are people trying to tell me that those una children where they kidnap, you people are happy? Make it make sense. I'm beginning to think that this group of boys that attack this peaceful protest that very dark man lead, I'm beginning to think that they are the one behind the kidnapping of those children. I'm beginning to think that they are the one behind the kidnapping of those children. What is the meaning of this? Somebody come to help you to fight for the rescue of your children. When I come gang up, they pursue them, they fight them, up to the extent where we say they shoot kala for up. Hapa. I'm very, very disappointed with some of the Oyo youth that carry out this act. I'm very, very disappointed with them. I'm ashamed of Oyo youth. I'm ashamed of all of you that carry out this act. I'm ashamed of all of you. But Ratels movement, not be children play. It's a determined movement. Yes. All pie na pie. All pie na pie. You talk the pie, you don't talk the pie. All pie na pie. So we the Ratels youth, we the Ratels movement, we are ready for anything. And if we come outside, nothing they stop us. Nothing they stop us if we come outside. As una come, we not see run. It's a very big shame. Very big shame. Very big shame.
Now they claim hard man, they claim this, they claim this. Why bandits they kidnap una? Now to they do hard man. They work out within una neighbors, within una family members, within una friends. They claim hard man. Una go there, bandit go come pack una. This is a very big disgrace. How can Nigeria be better if we still have this set of youth? Upon all what we are preaching, una eye never open. Politicians will come and deceive una, bribe una. Why is those politician children not there with you people? Why is those politician children not follow una to come do this counter protest? If people are not foolish, and they call themselves university children, they call themselves university boys. They call themselves university boys. Look at them. They call themselves university men. They call themselves people that are learning, people that are going to school. Imagine the kind of low mentality they have. How much did they pay you? Did they pay you people to come and do this rubbish? How much did they pay you? How much did they pay you people to come and attack a peaceful protest, people that are fighting for una? Do you know how much they pay flight tickets? Do you know how much they pay for hotel? Do you know how much they spend? How many millions they have spent just to come and lend their voice for you people? Then you people still gang up. You people still gang up. You people still allow politicians to use una. Una go learn, una go learn new thing, and una go learn on the hard way. The Ratel movement is not joking. The Ratel movement is not joking. All pie na pie at the end of the day. If you like pie in 200 years, if you like pie in 30 years, all pie na pie. Jesus Christ, how many years he lived before he pie? 33 years. But his name still remain forever. So pie for a better cause than for you to live 200 years, pie like chicken. God bless the Ratel movement. God bless our president, very dark man. You're a leader. You're a leader. You're a leader. You're a leader. A leader that cannot leave his people behind. When he saw those people coming, there were people in front. He called them, you people should come at my back. Let me be in front. He called them. He said, you people should come at my back. You people should come at my back. You people should come at my back. Let me be in front. Very dark man. Even use run, they follow them. Thank God for the crowd that they follow him up. Many of you did not run. You people follow our president up, and at the end of the day, we conquer and we won. Ratel will overwin. Ratel will always win. We will always be the winner. We have never lose, and we can never lose. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Long live our president, very dark man. Long live the Ratel movement. Peace and love.
And you go and let it be your name. And then you get mine to do video for. Like, what an audacity to do video for me. Yeah, you did the same level. Let me say at the bragging. For this movement, for this stuff, I know did the same level because which years was which I don't pass through. The same when they do gunshot yesterday, I carry back and run. And people say about the laugh for comment section. Like, you people actually this talk to me, say this guy run. And you people actually can believe it, like, when they laugh for comment section. Okay, in the first place, let me just talk what happened yesterday. Because me, I don't take that Ibadan, I don't take that Google before the VDM court. I did they wait for them. Then I don't notice all those people don't be around. And after they go cut one of our guys, cut, I don't notice. Me, I don't go buy cutlass down. When they sell them, I don't buy and go and pay money. Send me the keep in case of anything. Then when they call it out stop, because then they front. Now front of everybody, me I dey back with my guys who are carrying all those tank for the way they are carrying for the road. So then they handle and yeah. So when they come, now me dey back, now me the first place there for back. You hear me? When first place go class, they say, okay, me happen. One of them blah blah blah. Maybe say they come. I can't see class they see they come. I'm going to tell you say suffer. When they tell them for fun, when they shout say they come. Then they come when they tell a for fun. I can't step back half our bag with one of the guys. Then carry me go to shop where I keep my cutlass. Then go collect the cutlass. Collect the cutlass. Make I go there. Now that time I make this man because carry bag go. And you will feel like warrior. Before you go feel like warrior, know what you go do. Now when only you face challenge, you face the fear on your own, then you have the warrior. I don't want one man protest everywhere, only me. The boys they march me. Because the face challenge and tell you I go protest. Go show the 2 times. They hear me. I don't want that for there, I don't want. They one man protest. Because you are covered up with the people, with the crowd, you take the crowd. That will not make you a warrior. They hear me. And anybody who did that protest yesterday, say no, they won't do anything. You run. Don't let anybody make you feel discouraged. You be hero. They hear me. Don't let anybody want you. Anybody will tell you say, wait till make you in the fear. Now you be the fearless. Not the only same old people when they inside motor they shake. Inside motor, not be saying you face them one. Get man, they follow me talk. The grace.
Our kids are in the bush. If you were commander in chief, what will you do with our kids being in the bush?
I fought criminality in Anambra State. Go and ask people. Head on. It's one government. It's either I'm in charge or they're in charge. One person must be in charge.
One person must be in charge.
That's what I told him in
Are
Anambra
you
State.
saying that the current
One
government is
person,
not in charge?
I said one person must be in charge. We declare war. If you are ready to live, you must be ready to die. You're not ready to die, go home.
Are you ready to die for Nigeria?
Yes.
Shey, una dey imagine wetin this man dey talk. Shebi, una dey imagine wetin this man dey talk. Just hear wetin he dey talk. Just imagine wetin this man dey talk. You see the way they make sense. You see the way they talk sense. In they speak sense. You see the way they talk word of wisdom. Next thing no go funny you. Hope say una don get una PVC ready because na Peter all the way o. You dey hear o. Na Peter all the way. Una hear the way they speak bars. The lyrics wey dey come out from your mouth, they make sense. So next year could make sense if you get your PVC.
Nigerians, type congratulations to Nigeria Army in the comment section. Just type am there. Type congratulations to Nigerian Army in the comment section. Now what you want with this? I say, body they sweet me. Body they sweet me. Not every time when I come here, I will bring bad news. Today on a good news. I say, body they sweet me. Like woman when they children. Now so. So, on Saturday stroke Sunday morning, which is the 11th of January 2026. You know, I like to put dates. We don't consider old. You know, understand? So bandits, they carry 10 bike. They are 20 in number, 20 of them in number. Like one carry, 20 of them. So they enter Abara town. They want to attack Abara and Yakale. Now they want to attack. Unknown to them, say Nigerian Army don't receive intel about that their operation. They don't get, they don't call them. See, they don't get intel about that their operation. Nigerian Army come, they wait for them. Bro, this one enter. They wait for them. These guys go enter that Abara. That Abara, what they tell you, they inside Sabon Brini local government area of Sokoto State. They come park their motorcycle. They take motorcycle. They park the bike. Come use leg. Cross. When they go check Yakali like Alpha was before they go start their this thing. Unknown to them, say Nigerian Army and the vigilante men there. They wait for them. Nigerian Army really English, they really they draw them up well. Some pack. Some don't they wait for them where they park their machine. And others they wait for them for front where they cross go. As they cross go, reaching the Nigerian Army and the local vigilante men from that Yakali open fire on them. As they open fire, bandits come out open fire. Both of them come they exchange their gunfire. The bandits come rush back, like come they run, go where the machine they. So that they pick out the machine, they run. Not though we say Nigerian Army. They wait for them there. You know the story. If they hide them, and they bring them out. Not that we say Nigerian Army. They wait for them there. As they just reach their machine place there, where they want climb machine, they go Nigerian Army, put fire on this people. They buy all of them. I say all of them went down. All of them went down. One come manage to escape. That one way escape. Go run, enter the neighboring village. Run, enter the neighboring village. Enter one house there. Go carry clothes. You don't understand? Just enter the house, carry one cloth of the owner of the house. So the owner of the house will do hide the clothes to come wear. As if to say he na normal. He come out in a bandit clothes where the you know get you know the house come say wetin they saw. Bandit say hey beg offer am this. The owner of the house no gree. So the owner of the house come take inform vigilante and the military. That's what they constitute. And I talk to you right now. That one day, only that one will survive. They for our net. We hold them, get it back. He did for our custody now. Now from there we take know their oppression. You know the story, guys. That congratulations to Nigeria. This one sweet me. Now so, at least 19 don't go. 19 went down. That one will survive. We will take and get all that info where we need. You know the story. Even they hide them, the English Alhaji, they bring them out.
At some point, there's some VDM leaders don't even know say we Ratels say we prefer fight because of VDM. They don't know. They don't get the love when we get for where VDM there. They never really understand that. It is not to come to talk church. You will be so worried. Make I tell you, most of those boys who they follow you in the country stout. Now in the be. And that is why you may likely feel like them.
And your budget is over 400 billion. Look at your policemen, look at their holding. Very dead guns. If these policemen go into the bush with this gun, they will not even survive. At all. Nigerian government has several times not put money into security. And that is our advantage. Terrorism, kidnapping, is flourishing. We have the money, but the government are just investing in the money. The Nigerian Air Force have a budget of over 440 billion to protect us, but yet they are failed. The Navy have a budget of over 400 billion, and yet they have failed us.
At this point, cause why? Now, everybody want to protest. Very dark man, what? From what? Everybody very dark man, want to support you have protest in battle. The next thing, and you cannot become a team with the water. So, I ain't a team one let team will not go down my work. Let team will not saw you. And what team was protest everybody who send anybody who go, but I don't go normal security. Kò sí wàhálà, kò sádà, kò sí anything. Ẹ̀rọ wa bẹ̀yẹn lánàá. Ṣé bọ́ àlá ṣe ra wa? Ẹ̀yin náà lọ jó pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ o. Because this thing wey una dey do, yóò affect yín later. Kì í sáyé tí wọ́n ní ká là ń já fún, káyé everybody lè dá là ń já fún. Peace out. Ayé ti bàjẹ́ wa.
Very dark man. Very dark man. Very dark man. Who are you in this body? Baba, who are you in this body? Like, you need to come and explain to us, who are you? Who are you in this body? Guys, if you guys know what happened yesterday at the protest ground, if you people know what happened at the protest ground, see, according to the story, they say when these bandits begin shoot gun, all the protesters are shivering, everybody was running. And very dark man say no. He charged back. He say we must take our country. Now so they pursue those thugs away. Very dark man, now man you be, God will protect you. Posterity will be for your favor. God will always protect you for us. Guys, please let me share this.
So the lions of the Ratels,
yes,
they are devouring the food.
Yes, so we got to mount our president. I want to finish, I need to involve this food, so I will go and mount him.
Yes, so
Food time.
no carriers.
No.
To resist tear gas. You don't know what is coming. But
They come back, go bring her. Come inside.
I'm very happy that our Ratel president and our Ratel coordinators, all of them have come back. Yesterday was not easy, you know. Guys, what happened yesterday was not easy. What happened yesterday is not right. What happened yesterday left me thinking. I am scared and at the same time confused. Now, make it make sense to me that in a city where I'm living, there are terrorists terrorizing me and my family and all the city. Some groups come from another city to come and protest to free me in the hands of bandits. Then I accepted money to disrupt them in the protest they are doing for my own good. Okay? They shoot gun yesterday. Somebody might die. The youth of today, I used to say it, I said it in one of my videos. Even if at all we're free from government, from bad government, what about the citizen mindset? This is where the problem is. This is where we have to start working. In the youth mindset, how can you accept money to disrupt the protests they are doing for your own benefit? The government paid you. You accept. No. God, I don't know how to talk. You accept it to disrupt the things they are doing for you. Because these people that are from Oyo, this happened from Oyo. We have done protests in Abuja, Lagos, different places. This is now Oyo. And Oyo, this thing that happened. You cannot tell me among those boys that come out, those thugs that come out to shoot. They don't know, even if it's not from the family they kidnap, they don't know who they kidnap. Because of a chicken change. It's time to start thinking of the mindset of the youth. Not only the government, mindset of the youth. It was bad what happened yesterday. That's why yesterday we laughed. I made a video, we laughed because the tension before was so high. So when I noticed that they are coming back, I was so relaxed and happy. Then I started analyzing things in a funny way because I refused to see the dangerous part of it out of that yesterday because I wanted my temper to calm down. But now, it's time to wait to think of this. I'm very happy that my president and all the Ratel coordinators that have come back, all the Ratel leaders that have come back, I say I'm very happy. I beg, president. I know say you're doing it because you love us, you love people, you love Nigerians. But sometimes, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. We don't deserve what Nigerians don't deserve what you are doing for them. God bless you. God bless all Ratels. Good morning, guys. I'm ready to go to my work.
All right, so now know the matters now about the B. Now, first, Ratel. Now know the matters. Now, first thing first, now, kudos to everybody. People that lended their voice. Online, offline. Kudos to everybody who marched their ground on the protest day. Kudos to everyone who march, who present themselves, who really make sure, say yes, you see this or your, we go match on, no matter anything, no matter say na OYO for you, or we will still match on. You know the matters now, about CDB. And also a very big kudos, a very big thank you, and a very big shout out to our Ratel leader, our president, in the name of very dark man, Martin Vicent. Honestly speaking, very dark man are the man for the people. If very dark man will come out for president, Papa, I go vote for very dark man times 100. Maybe say na choice, maybe say na mouth. Very dark man really showed the true meaning of leadership. Very dark man really give the word, he really impress Like, very dark man, you na man you be. You don't need me to talk on 2 times. If they wake me up from sleep today now, ask me, guy, who is the president of your country? I'm a very dark man I know. Or who do you want to be? Who do you want him to be the president of this country? Next time you come from my man, a very dark man. I want to say a very big thank you to all of us, to those that make it, and to those that don't make it and willing to make it. I want to say a very thank you to you guys. It's unfortunate say me, I no feel make am, I no feel match out. Because first thing first now, they say distance is never a barrier, but I dey very big distance and I no get, you know, got me to match to put body. I don't mean it got me enough to put body, Baba will go match am straight ahead, pass baby. No the matters now. All buy and once one they die 2 times. As this life day now, as this country start now, Baba, you don't even know what you want buy you. You don't know. If you go for road, that's motor go buy you. If you go for road, kidnapper will carry you. If you go accident, go do this one. If you sleep for your house, house go collapse. So anything can just buy a man. My state of the mind now with this so. I just want to say a very big thank you to you guys. People will say they make out to the protest ground. Kudos to you guys. A very shout out to all of you. All Kokopi, all of Bube, very Dakorako, Maurice, Musitech, all of you, Agonwa, everybody, Jojo of Lele, all of you guys. I just want to say a very thank you and to the women of Nigeria that join body to make sure say yes. Say government here they cry. Oh, they cry. So that will stand for these children. I just want to say thank you guys. Kudos to everyone who marked present. Kudos to you all. And the last but not the least, you see Oyo State Police. You see Oyo State Police. We Ratels are very, very disappointed in you all. All of you now. They're very disappointed in you all. And they need to tell us who sent those thugs to come attack Ratel movement. But as they be, but as Nigerian be now, corruption on the swallow them. That's why they don't want to come out when the thing they happen. After it don't happen, finish. They can't show face. Just the same thing where they happen ever since for Nigeria. If thief they rob, the Nigerian police know they ever show face. And after they don't rob, finish. At that time they will put body to come showcase themselves. But I'm going to go punish all of them. As they be. Peace.
A Nigerian woman just left her husband, and 1 week after she left her husband with 2 kids allegedly, she came out on the internet to talk about it and was proud and laughing and all happy that she left her husband here in the UK. A lot of people on the comment section were saying a lot of things, and I was really ready and calm to read everything in the comment section. And all I can say is that we that are single, men that are single, especially the ones living abroad, there's a big problem. Because if you go deep down in our hearts, we all living abroad, we feel like when we want to get married, we want to go back to where we come from and look for a wife that speaks our language, understands us, that that is our friend. Probably someone you've been dating before you left Nigeria, or someone you know in Nigeria, or something like that. A lot of men won't feel comfortable marrying from their tribe, especially Christian men. Oh, of course, Muslim men also do. But there is this confusion. There is this confusion about getting married to someone, bringing the person abroad, and after few years, the lady will change automatically from what she used to be to another kind of thing that you wouldn't even understand at all. Now, what was the problem? Why did she leave her husband? And why am I even making this video? She said, now the husband brought her, she had kids. Of course, she said she left with the kids. And why she left was because The husband said they should do 50-50. You know, she works and the husband works, and as such, they do 50-50, you know, to take care of what bills. And most of you in Nigeria will not understand what it means doing 50-50 because it's not a regular thing, it's not a natural thing in Nigeria. So you wouldn't understand. But I will explain to you. Bills here is mostly pay as you go. Water bills, light bills, monthly rental, house rentals, and all of that. Transportation and everything. And if you have kids, and don't forget, every blessed year, you have to renew your IHS. That's you have to renew your health insurance. And that one now, big money. It's not just anyhow money. It's a big amount of money. Huge amount of money. Now, also have that at the back of your mind that this woman was brought in by her husband according to her. Now, this is where it is tricky. She said that there's this particular money that the company paid her. I'm suspecting that money could be holiday pay. I don't know the money it was, but she said it was around £4,000. And the man said, okay, from this £4,000, bring me £2,000 so we could put it in the bill for the house upkeep. Not like the man wants to use it to flex himself. Are you getting the point? Not like the man wants to use it to flex himself. He wants to use it and put back in the family. Whatever bill he's using that £2,000 to pay, you are going to be inclusive. It is either your children are part of it, you are also part of it. Himself is also part of it. And I'm 100% sure that this man will not be saving his money and then using it to, if that man is a promiscuous man, the woman would have come out to say, this man uses his money to drink, uses it to go to club. But she didn't say that, which implies that the man also puts in his own money into the family. Good. So that's on aside. So I'm actually trying to judge this by what she said. Now, the man said bring 2,000, and that was what caused the problem. She said, we've been doing for 50%, 50% bills here in this UK. And now I've been paid this extra bonus. And you want to also ask me for 50% out of that one. For that reason, she packed her bag, carried her child, and left, and was happy. Do you know why I was very curious about this video? The fact that she was happy to have left, all because of this little issue that could have been discussed. Daddy, what do you need this money for? Okay, I need it to sort out this bill. I need it to, and you guys to set off that whatever bill it is. Because I'm sure that man must have had some bills. Probably that man is even paying for house here. That woman might not even know that the man is even paying for the house that they're living. It's possible. Because that is what most men do. Once you are working, they start to, cut out money and save it somewhere to pay for mortgage. That's what most men do. Now, this woman was not even, she didn't care about whatever the man was saving money for or what he was using the money for. But all her concern was that why would the man ask her to bring part of the money, and for that you ran away with your children. And inside there you said you will take him to court if he refuses to pay for child welfare. That one concerns two of them, not business. But my point is she said that the man said, if I didn't bring you to the UK, we don't have seen this kind of work to make this kind of money. And to my knowledge, I mean, yes, it's something you've done for her. I feel like if you do that kind of thing for your wife, it should be a goodwill, and it should be like that. You shouldn't even rub it off her face all the time. So on that side, the man might be wrong. But what I'm trying to say is that this marriage thing is not as some women think about it. You see, money. If your husband is in need to pay any bill, and the whole money is going to come from you, that is to say, you have the capacity to handle that bill, and your husband does not have the capacity to handle that bill, madam, to keep your marriage, give him that money. Give him that money. The worst thing that can happen to a man is that you have money in hand, and the man is going through a lot to pay a particular bill, or maybe he wants to go and borrow to pay a particular bill. Meanwhile, you have like £4,000 in your hand. Imagine that your house rent is expiring. You know that the landlord is going to knock on your door, and all you need to do is just to take that 2,000 and say, baby, why use this 2,000 and pay for the house rent while you sort out yourself. And the one that got me upset is the fact that the woman said, if you are doing whatever you are doing in the UK and you guide past your husband, no let your husband know how much they make. Then no be marriage again when they do now. Pay your house, make it pay you. Who even told you people, ladies, that this marriage thing, you are doing a man a favor? Who even told a man that you are doing a woman a favor? Nobody's doing anybody a favor. I can tell you for free. You both came out and said, okay, I want you to leave your father's house. Me, I'm leaving my father's house. The two of us will go together and live somewhere as man and wife. And one day you feel like the person is doing you a favor, you feel like you're doing the person a favor. Do you know that every man can stay on their own, have a child, train the child as a single father and still have fun? See, when you travel outside Nigeria, you understand the pain it takes to train a child, to have a family. As a single person, you feel they manage. Anything come out fine, if you don't come out fine. But when you deal with family, number one, no be the kind of house where you feel there as a single person, you go there as person, we get family, we get children. The country no go allow you to do that one. Number one, we supposed to carry for mind. You guys stay for bigger house. So your rent, your water bill, your light bill. Because when they count the household number, they go know how much you go to pay. So that woman, it be like, see, get one boy where they somewhere, where they give you energy, where they give you morale, where make you act like that. Because on a normal day, the happiness where they your mind, say you live in just 1 week, you don't come out internet one day, relevant. That means say this thing there your mind, take. When you go here and when you don't do 4 months without a man, number one, coke will do you shaking. Continue making what they make it. Number two, all these street boys will be say, honey man, where they work out for UK, go knock you with no good. All in the name of love. You go see say they go to break your heart on a regular, you go to break your heart steady. And you go ask yourself why? Because you be after two already. You understand? Because you be after two already. They will be like, this woman that left her husband like this, you sure say no go still leave me. And at the end of the day, you start crying. Why is it that Nigerian men don't treat Nigerian women fine? I've spent my time with this person, he treated me like this. I spent my time with this person, he treated me like this. I spent my time with this person, he treated me like this. And you not go surprise us, say if he be. Say that money, you go still spend them on another person. You didn't say that your husband is not bringing money to take care of you or the children. You left. I told you him, highest, you use and buy hair. Highest. And you don't know if your husband is suffering to pay a particular bill. You don't even know whether the money where they carry you come UK, you never pay and finish. Because it's possible. You don't know whether you borrow the money, maybe still they pay. And as a woman, you know want to tell you, say, you borrow that money so that you wouldn't feel like you won't see him less. You don't go see and finish. And then you run away with your kids. I go know as you go take do for childminder. That your work. If you want to go work, you go gas employ childminder. You go now they pay childminder. You say you go to pay welfare. No problem. You go pay welfare now. Now go to go courts. Now waiting there your mind to do.
Yes. The same way, it is awful to have a shapeless amoeba like you in Nigeria. The same way it is pathetic to have a hermaphrodite like you in Nigeria, because I don't even know if you are a man or you are a woman. Pig, fool, or lila like you in Nigeria. You say it is pathetic how they are trying to feed their pump master ego by blocking the road, by creating. You are a mad pig walking on the streets. It's the same way we are not supposed to have you in Nigeria. A pump master creating awareness, making exploits. He has the balls. Since they kidnapped those children and none of them are protesting. What about you? Fool! Are you not a Nigerian youth? Are you not a Nigerian youth? Can't you go out to protest? You don't even know difference between children and girls. Since they kidnapped those girls, you kept on hammering since they kidnapped those girls. May those people find you to take you into their custody, to panabit that your big tummy and that your kumatu. Shege yaro. Tunde kunche ba kude kaiba. Zamu nuna maku ba mo de kaima. Shameless hermaphrodites. That you are a pig to the point that even your dirtiness smells through the camera. And you call yourself a Nigerian youth. You are so pathetic to be a Nigerian citizen.
Do you know very dark man may able to enter flight for the very first time? Do you know that? For this protest for some days ago, a friend of mine traveled for the very first time of her life. This is a person more than 30-something years of age. She don't even know how airport look like. Just because of the privilege of very dark man, she entered flight for the very first time. And she had passport more than 2-3 years ago. She never wanted to travel. Very dark man, God bless you. You make her to experience now how airport look like or how flight look like. So many people, they have the privilege to travel for the very first time of their life by flight just because of this protest for some days ago. Very dark man, may God bless you. Because that privilege, that experience is good for people to explore, for them to experience although travel of a thing. People to feel different way, different means of travel. Very important. Very dark man, may God bless you. If this protest don't happen for Abuja, maybe my friend will never, ever board the flights.
They can turn Nigeria to Islamic nation, it can never happen. Now hear me as a prophet, it will never happen. All this agenda is to make Nigeria an Islamic nation. Let me tell you today, that's the agenda. It can never happen. Are you telling me that Igbo man will be an Muslim? Or Sasa will be Muslims? You better, if you try it, will get out. Are you telling me Igbo man now will become a Muslim? You force him to be a Muslim? Or you force a Sasa man to be a Muslim? That is the agenda. Hear me, I'm a man of God, that's the agenda. Don't think it's all this kidnapping banditry is the agenda. If army want to wipe them off, they wipe them off in one day. And they have the power to do it. How can you bring Turkish people to come and... Turkey that was a Christian nation that taught Islam. You bring army from Turkey to come and protect Nigeria. Thank you. We are not stupid, we know it. But let me hear it. And one of those will speak. It can never happen. Even if after we are gone, it will never...
Tell me why they are killing the Muslims too. Or are you going to tell me that it's only the Christian they are killing? Every day they keep people at the north. Just today, Maiduguri, tomorrow, different places in Nigeria. So which one is they want to turn Nigeria into an Islamic country? This, I don't know about you that you're watching it, but this preach doesn't rhyme at all. You know rhyme at all. You know rhyme. Killing happens every day in Nigeria. People die every single day in Nigeria. So which one is both Muslim, both Christian? So if truly, as this pastor claims that they want to go to an Islamic country, so why are they killing the people that are Muslims? I thought, okay, since they want to turn Nigeria into an Islamic country, they were supposed to only kill the Christians. So why are they buying both the Christians and the Muslims? Is it that your side, you only heard that, okay, now only Christian that they kill Muslims? They have burned mosques, burned churches, burned houses, burned different things. So it's not only the Christian. So which one is the one to Nigeria into an Islamic country? The one, you know, this your preaching no work or that. You know work. It's not you know rhyme at all. It's not working. I believe a lot of about 80% of people in that church now will believe what they are saying. And they will not even use their brain to say, okay, let me think. If they truly they want to turn Nigeria into an Islamic country, okay, why are they killing the Muslims too? People that believe in Islam, they are buying them too. So, guys, think, use your brain, think. What did this man talk, whether if he even rhyme at all? Because, well, let's
guys, if you have your own opinion, you can drop it in the comment section.
This thing is not UK. This is Akwa Ibom State in Nigeria. See, Akwa Ibom State there, they need to just like give you guys like a country. I just say United States of Akwa Ibom. Let's know that it's another country on its own because you guys don't behave like Nigerians. What's going on here? This is not UK. You might be thinking that this thing is UK. Like I see how people are just walking gradually. Everybody just living life calm. See, before you ever think of traveling to the UK, come to Akwa Ibom first and know how it looks like in the UK.
Wow. Presido àti gbogbo sókè yìí ó lọ sọ́yọ́ state lánàá fún protest kidnapping pẹ̀lú àwọn terrorist yẹn mo pé gbogbo ilẹ̀ ti máa rí àkọ́kọ́ máa ti sí lára yín protest yẹn make sense bomi tí ìmọ̀ orí èèyàn tí president wọn ló ní kankan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lánàá yẹn tí mò ń wò pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ oníkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mẹ́rin tí mò ń wò pé báwo lè rẹ jẹ́ èèyàn fìlú ẹ̀ lẹ̀ ó fi ibi tó ń gbé lẹ̀ ó wá sọ́yọ́ state bí mo bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi ṣe máa ń ronú kì í ṣe fámìlì ẹ̀kan náà jí gbé kì í ṣe àbúrò ẹ̀kan náà jí gbé kì í ṣe màmá ẹ̀ kì í ṣe bàbá ẹ̀kan náà jí gbé ọ̀bítàn pé jọmọ Nàìjíríà ó dẹ̀ wò pé bí Nàìjíríà ṣe ń lọ yìí kò lè pè wá òun wò pé bí Nàìjíríà ṣe ń lọ kò lè pè wá wá káwọn gúrùpù ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn Ratels oríṣiríṣi pé kàn lọ protest o kí ìjọba lè take wọn serious kán lè mọ̀ pé wọn ò ṣeré nítorí àwọn tó kú àtàwọn àwọn ìyá tó ń mú lọ àwọn ìyá yẹn náà lọ́mọ àwọn kìnìún náà ní ọmọ àwọn kan làwọn tó ń gbé lọ táwọn Fúlàní gbé lọ nígbó yẹn táwọn bá dìbò gbé lọ nígbó yẹn ẹ̀yin kan wá gádà nínú Ọ̀yọ́ yẹn Ọ̀yọ́ you are very shameful ẹ̀yin Ọ̀yọ́ you are very shameful ẹ̀yin kan wá gádà pé ẹ̀yin gan ni tọ́ọ̀gì ẹ wá fẹ́ máa yìnbọn ẹ fẹ́ fìbọn scatter àwọn ẹ wá yìnbọn ẹ̀yin ò ṣe dúró ńgbà tán lé yín inú mi dùn kọ̀tùkọ̀tù very dark man ṣe yẹn presido inú mi dùn pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn ó ń wò pé tó ti ṣe kí ni nǹkan lọ mú jígà tó fi ń gbé dání báyìí ni kópì náà má dàda ni àwọn ẹ̀rọ tó kù náà mú gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ń lé wọn pa àwọn tọ́ọ̀gì yẹn ò ṣe dúró pé káwọn tọ́ọ̀gì yẹn dúró náà ibi tí Nàìjíríà lọ láwọn pé Nàìjíríà gan ò tètè dá pẹ̀lú àwòrán ìlú náà fún ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lọ ṣe bí tẹ́ lọ yìnbọn tẹ́ sọ pé ẹ̀yin tọ́ọ̀gì ìlú náà fún yín èèyàn ń jà fún nǹkan tó máa benefit everybody tó yẹ pé inú màá fẹ́ kọ́ lọ sí page ẹni Facebook àbí TikTok tó ṣe analyze gbogbo bí Nàìjíríà bó ṣe já máàpù Nàìjíríà tó ṣe analyze ẹ̀ ibi táwọn bandits surround gbogbo wa ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti surround gbogbo wa ní Nàìjíríà èèyàn kan wá bọ́ta pé no kò gbọdọ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bandits ò gbọdọ̀ máa pa wá lọ́wọ́ àwọn gbọdọ̀ máa jí wá gbé lọ báyìí wọn àbẹ̀rẹ̀ ransom ẹ̀yin wá sọ pé ẹ̀yin tọ́ọ̀gì ẹ̀yin níbọn yẹn o tọ́ọ̀gì yín yẹn ẹ̀ lè ṣe kẹ́gbẹ́ lọ́nú gbókẹ́lẹ́ pàdé bandits èèyàn tó tún protest pé kò gbọdọ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn gbọdọ̀ máa jí wá gbé ẹ̀yin wá sọ pé ẹ̀yin tọ́ọ̀gì ẹ̀ wá yìnbọn ìgbà tó táwọn èèyàn ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀yin èṣù dúró mo wà very disappointed ẹ̀yin Ọ̀yọ́ àánú yín má ṣe mí o ẹ disappoint mi o ẹ̀yin Ọ̀yọ́. Shout out to you, my bros. Shout out to you, our Presido. God bless you more. God save you. Inú mi dùn pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá yẹn. Presido gan-an rò pé àwọn èèyàn kọ́kọ́ ń sá lọ pé òun gbọ́ sọ pé ó yá ẹ pàdé wọn. Kò sí ṣe láwọn níbi Ọlọ́run mọ̀ ọ̀ràn gbọ̀ngàn yẹn wá sí Nàìjíríà. Go do things. Ó máa ṣe àwọn kankan tó yẹ kó máa yá everybody lẹ́nu. Wọ́n sì mẹ́rin bọ̀ lápò ní ajé. Ọ̀yọ́. Mo are very disappointed nínú yín ẹ disappoint mi ẹ̀yin Ọ̀yọ́ ẹ̀yin tí ta ló arrange tọ́ọ̀gì àwọn olú arrange ẹ̀yin tọ́ọ̀gì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yín ìwé kò ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín ní ọjọ́ tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ó yẹ káwọn ọlọ́pàá lè mú àwọn ohun ìbọn tó jẹ́ tọ́ọ̀gì ó yẹ kó ṣe investigation kan mú àwọn yẹn ìwà ọ̀dẹ lẹ́wù yẹn náà wọn kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Shout out to you, my Presido. God bless you more.
Okay, guys, just like I talk, now we get the 24 hours of today, they get me. Today, night video, and they turn up ABJ. And all of us now don't gather. Ratels don't gather for the ABJ, they get me. We know if you turn up the Abuja, don't worry yourself, we there to celebrate them. We don't need to wait until he come before celebration will start. No, we need to start them now because now good thing. Believe me, even the DSS, they know say they no feel hold on if at all. You dey get me? Now, when I drop my previous video, I say we will no go the ABJ, we there to celebrate very dark man. Some Ratels puts me on, so you know what? They turn up to come join me for the celebration. Then guess what? We get one very active Ratel wey already show up. And this na person wey be say she dey turn up for anything wey concern Ratel. Even though they do the PVC campaign, she was there under the ring. They talk about this thing under rain, under sun. When she hears, okay, we want to celebrate her for my end now. She still turn up, she don't run show. I will drop her handle, more na full her up, you dey get me. Nothing but the thing. Now, without wasting much of your time, I got introduce her to the camera. Welcome, Sugar Lee Nation. So they get everywhere. Go.
Yes, so Ratel Nation, it's your girl Sugar Lee Nation. Today is actually Christmas. And when I saw his video this morning, when he said today is Christmas for Ratels, though we were not in Abuja, so we decided to mount here and make it happen for ourselves.
Exactly.
Distance is not a barrier, you understand? So I had to run down to come meet him that let's celebrate this. And I think more are still coming.
More Ratels are
coming. We need to declare today public holiday. In fact, today is public holiday because I had to leave my work. I left office to run down here to join my fellow colleague, my brother.
So you see what all this matters. Bro, I said they get their joy in ABJ, they get our joy for this.
We're starting on, you can see I'm already starting on this one and there's many more to go. So if you're a strong Ratel and you're seeing this video, link us up, tag along, right?
Confirm now.
We're tagging them along.
And don't forget, after watching the video, I bet follow our very active Ratel.
Sugar Lee Nation is the handle. Sugar Lee Nation, please.
Peace and love, don't play or how you play, all these matters over.
Don't play.
Remy, I have an annoying question for you today. Since you won't let me about how proud you are of Nigeria. What exactly are you proud about as a Nigerian or about Nigeria? If Nigeria were a person, and that's the truth, it would be that reckless father who sells the family house, drinks Baraga daily with the money, takes his side chick to go spray musician at Owambe party every Friday and Saturday, and then slaps his children for crying that they are hungry and homeless. And yet, every day, some people still beat their chest and shout, I am proud to be Nigerian. My brother, my sister, proud of what exactly? I want to know. No, this is not an insult. It's a serious question. Because I'm sick and tired of this emotional blackmail, where the moment you speak honestly about the disgraceful condition of Nigeria, some patriotic masquerades suddenly appear from nowhere to accuse you of debranding Nigeria or for washing our dirty linen in public. Excuse me? Dirty linen? How can this linen that is this dirty still be eaten when the whole world can already smell the stench of it? See, there is this strange disease in our country where many people think patriotism means lying nicely or suffering and smiling to your neighbors that you are living large. They think love of country means smiling through suffering. They think loyalty means defending failure, especially if the failure is from your own clan member, as we all tend to do, Igbo, Hausa, and Yoruba. They think national pride means pretending that a broken nation is working just because saying the truth sounds very harsh. But let us not play what games today. I don't have time for that. Let us define this thing that is called pride properly. Because some of us are using that word too loosely or never ask ourselves what being proud of something, what does it really mean? To be proud of something means you can point to it with honesty and evidence and say it reflects the standards, values, or achievements worthy of respect and admiration. That's how I understand it. That's the first truth. Pride is not empty chanting. Pride is not emotional noise. Pride is not wearing green, white, green and shouting like a town crier during football season while you are watching the league of another country because your whole league has been allowed to go to dust by bad administrators that you say you are proud of. Kilon Shein Gono. Pride means there is something solid on ground that deserves respect. Now let me hit you with the second truth because I'm boiling today. Pride is not noise or slogans. It is a confident acknowledgement that what you are associated with has earned respect through performance, integrity, or excellence. So let me ask you honestly, Mr. Proud Nigerian, has Nigeria performed? Has Nigeria shown integrity through its leaders? Has Nigeria earned a reputation for excellence in governance, in public welfare, in justice, in accountability? Or are we just shouting, oh, proud Nigerian, because it sounds socially acceptable? All right? Here's the third truth. To be proud of something means it has earned your respect through results, not excuses, not sentiments, and certainly not through blind loyalty. And this one is a real killer because Nigeria has become a country of excuses and it's infuriating. No light, be patient. No water, manage it. No jobs, also harder. No security, pray about it. No justice, leave it to God. No good roads, we'll do it next budget. No good schools, send your children to private school. No functioning hospitals, fly abroad if you are rich enough. No honest elections, go to court. But court failed too. Well, you have to prove exactly how many votes were stolen from you before judges can agree that your vote was stolen. So where are we going, Gongo? That we are saying we are proud. Journey to where exactly? Because for many Nigerians, this journey feels like one long bus that is going nowhere. It's like one chance. With thieves driving the bus and fools who just got their money stolen by those drivers clapping in the back seat and saying, all right, Sababa, let's go. On your mandate we stand. And now the fourth truth. This one is for the intellectual pretenders and the emotional patriots who hate plain truths. And there's so many of them around now. See, pride is the emotional reward we give to something that consistently reflects our highest values, not something that we cling to out of habit or fear or conditioning. This is where many of us are trapped in Nigeria. What some people call pride in Nigeria is not pride at all. It is habit. It is conditioning. It is fear of sounding unpatriotic. It is an emotional attachment to an identity, even when the reality behind that identity has become a disgrace. And let me add one more street translation so that none of you can say, oh, you don't hear grammar, you are confused by what I'm saying. If you cannot clearly explain why something deserves respect from you, then what you call pride may just be attachment that is dressed up as a virtue. Respect yourself. That is the raw truth. So once again, slowly, carefully, and without shouting or asking me to come back home to come and help you fix the mess that you have all turned Nigeria into, I'm asking you, all right, what exactly are you proud of? When people say, be proud of Nigeria, I really want to know what exhibit are they pointing to? Is it the electricity that disappears like a thief in the night? Despite being on band A in my house when I'm at home? Is it the tap water that does not run in my house, even in so-called elite neighborhoods where people are paying millions in rent and still buying tanker water like refugees in their own country? Is it the roads that look like they were bombed during wartime that is flooded during a small rainy season, even after billions have allegedly been budgeted and rebudgeted for these same roads? Is it the public schools where children are packed like sardines and taught as if education is a punishment? I swear to God, I once saw a video of primary school children reciting national pledge in their school while standing in a pool of dirty water that is waist deep, and I wept bitterly. Is that what I'm supposed to be proud of? Is it the over 40 million brilliant graduates who are roaming around without proper education, without proper jobs, or the Almajiris who are roaming about without proper education? While politicians send their own children to London, to Canada, and America with money stolen from the same country that they claim to love? Or is it the hospitals where ordinary citizens go to die, while the ruling class jumps on the next flight abroad for treatment the moment they have headache, cough, ear infection, gonorrhea, or stubborn toilet problem? Is that what we are proud of? Or maybe you are going to tell me you are proud of our politics. Wonderful. So tell me then, are you proud of elections where citizens can literally watch manipulation happen in broad daylight on video and still be told afterwards that what they saw is not enough to declare that election fraudulent? Are you proud of a system where technology fails at the most suspicious moments? During election, results appear from nowhere, and the courts are talking as if common sense itself should be cross-examined before it can be admitted into evidence. Are you proud of a democracy where people vote, talk snatch, officials manipulate, and judges sometimes end up sounding like philosophers, trying to explain why daylight robbery is technically not robbery unless the victim can produce the thief's bank account? Is that pride? All right. Is that pride? I'm asking you, is that pride? Or maybe you are proud of our leadership, since now we are at election time and money is flying around, and I'm hearing all sorts of crazy people who used to be intelligent telling me how great everything is. Okay, excellent. Then please tell me, is it the leaders who come into office looking like public servants and leave looking like all sheikhs, or attorney generals that don't even have one house before they became attorney general, who now left with over 100 houses? Or is it the governors and ministers whose lifestyles cannot be explained by any lawful salary or legitimate business known to man, whose businesses have been taken over by AMCON before they became governors? But now they paid off AMCON and they are paying billions again in their company. Is it the political class that shares commonwealth among themselves like family inheritance, while millions of citizens cannot afford food, transport, school fees, or basic education? Koyemi, what you are proud of, is it the shamelessness with which public money is spread on luxury convoys, bulletproof SUVs, useless foreign trips, inflated contracts, and phantom projects? Is that what you are proud of? Or is it of corruption where billions allegedly disappear in pockets of side chicks, relatives' businesses, girlfriends' houses, and luxury properties in Dubai, London, and America? Is that what you are proud of? You really need to shut up. Or maybe you are proud of our so-called institutions. Which one exactly? Is it the police that ordinary citizens fear more than they fear armed robbers? Or the DSS that often seems more interested in government politics and chasing people like just Adeton all over the place than in the national shame created by their governor? Or is it the legislature that can move like lightning when they need to suspend one of them for accusing their leader of sexual harassment? But suddenly, they develop arthritis they can't move when citizens need urgent constitutional. Are you proud of? Or are you proud of the bureaucracy that can find anything honest but accelerate anything corrupt? It took me 7 years to get a simple CFO for one plot of land in Ogun State. Is that what you are proud of? The anti-corruption posture that sometimes looks like selective traffic control, is that what you are proud of? Where they are playing this stop your enemies with 100-count charges, or provide police escort for your friends who are looting the bank? So which institution is really giving you the chest to say proudly, oh yes, this is my country and I'm proud of what it stands for? Which one of them? And please let us stop this lazy comparison where people will say America is bad too, or Britain has corruption too, and that people don't launder their. What are you talking about? Of course they have problems. Nobody says America is paradise or UK is paradise. But let's not be dishonest. Americans insult their leaders daily. British citizens drag their government mercilessly. Their comedians, their citizens, and even ex-officials, including current officials, criticize their countries far more fiercely than many Nigerians dare to do. So don't tell me they don't launder their dirty lens in public. All those ones that talk about Epstein file, are you blind? Were you not reading? All those ones that are saying about Donald Trump, you didn't hear it? All those that are saying about Hillary Clinton and all their leaders, that's not washing their dirty linen in public. They have crazy daily criticism of their country. And guess what? They are doing all of that. They are criticizing. They are washing their dirty linen in public in a country where their lights work, their water runs, their roads are mostly functional. Their institutions still have some fear of the law. Their poor may suffer, but they still have safety nets, benefits, shelters, food support, and systems that at least acknowledge human need. Still, they wash their dirty linens in public every day without anyone accusing them of not loving their country or calling them out for not being proud of their country. But in Nigeria, where we don't have shame, what do we have? A government that often behaves like the people are annoying inconveniences. Listen to them. A ruling class that seems to view the public view public office as a private jackpot. A society where the poor are told to spray harder, endure more, and clap for leaders who cannot provide the minimum duty of government. No, do not tell me that because other countries have flaws, Nigerians' disgrace should become a source of our pride. That is not patriotism. That is emotional fraud. And let me say something else that you annoy a few of you, and I don't care. Sometimes when Nigerians say they are proud of Nigeria, what they really mean is they are proud of the resilience of Nigerians, not the country itself, and that's okay. Because those are not the same thing. I can be proud of Nigeria, and I am proud of Nigerians who hustle, who survive, who innovate, who create, and still smile in a country that gives them almost nothing. I am very proud, and I can be proud of the market woman, the teacher, the struggling father, the overworked mother, the honest youth, the small business owner, the doctor who stays back instead of jackparing, the activist who still speaks out, the journalist who still writes, even though those are very few now, the student who still dreams. I'm proud of all of that. I'm proud of all of those. But that is different from being proud of Nigeria as a state project in its current condition. That's what I'm talking about. Because if your children become strong, despite their parents neglecting them, you do not praise the parent or the neglect. You praise the children for surviving it. And that is the truth many fake patriots don't want to hear. Many of us like me are not proud of Nigeria. I'm saying it, help me out. What should I be proud of? We are proud of Nigerians who are surviving Nigeria. Big difference. So when somebody says to me, stop criticizing Nigeria abroad, I laugh. Because what they are really saying is, please suffer quietly. Please hide our shame politely. Please let the world think all is well while the roof is on fire. Please don't embarrass the people who are already embarrassing us daily. Sorry, I cannot do that. Even though I'm minding more of my business now. I'm doing this once a week now, not every day. I cannot do that. A country does not improve because citizens become professional liars for it. A country improves when truth becomes too loud to ignore. So we must keep shouting it. If exposing corruption is treason, then those looting the nation should first tell us what patriotism means. If talking about bad governance is rebranding Nigeria badly, then what exactly should we call the people who created the bad governance in the first place? Should we call them brand ambassadors? So I ask again, and I want every proud Nigerian to answer in the comments. If you say you're a proud Nigerian, what exactly are you proud about? Help me out. Is it the darkness? Is it the hunger? Is it the unemployment among your youths? Is it the insecurity where you cannot afford to be out of your house by 7 p.m. anymore? Is it the rigged elections? Is it the collapsing schools? Is it the dead hospitals where people go to die? Is it the looted treasury where you are having the president of central bank owning over 700 houses? Is it the shameless elite class who don't care about the poor? Is it the weaponization of state power against critics like Josh Adeton? Is it the glorification of mediocrity? Is it the normalization of suffering? What exactly are you proud of? Because as for me, I refuse to practice patriotic self-deception. I don't do that. I will not clap for failure because he wears native attire. I will not praise dysfunction because he speaks with my accent. I will not call a national disgrace a badge of a national disgrace a badge of honor just because saying so sounds emotional and noble. No, I'm not playing that game. Pride must be earned through standards, through values, through performance, through integrity, through results. And until Nigeria begins to show those things consistently, what many people are calling pride is nothing but attachment, conditioning, and noise. Yes, my name is Okpebawu, and I am the mayor of Fadi. And I'm willing for somebody, I'm waiting for somebody, anybody, to explain to me clearly and intelligently what exactly are you proud about as a Nigerian, or proud about Nigeria. I want to know.
And I'm poor. Now, so where food day, now in the body, see very useless human being. No, when I watch the video, as they smile, just they happy, as they don't see guinea fowl. All your mates, they correct good endorsement. You now, Mama put how you dey endorse for your page. Me say as your life don't finish. So now watch this video.
This is the Asun combo that she talked about. Now, I'm going to check this out. If this will make sense. Yeah. So, we did grill. Young girl, when they do well, when they try, when they hustle, our mates, they do wrong up and down, but look at her. Damn, Asun combo. Come on. See this. I'm sure you say, if they're selling these things, we go reach you, see how they take rubber and well. Middays grills, Sam, Asun combo.
You know that as they happy, joy dey body. As you don't see food joy, don't worry. You go chop right food one day. The way you take the go so, now where food day. Now the same you now in with this one with food. With the movie as well. All your mate they collect good endorsement, they do good advertisement. You now so food. If they no carry guinea fowl come, they will carry leg of turkey come. Don't worry. You go chop the one where we say na toilet you go the porch as well.
No, say now we Nigerians, now we be the problem of ourselves. A peaceful protest when very black dark Ratels people they go protest. You see, Badon people when una be the most stupid people when I don't see for my life. That same gun when they shoot against una own people. When you come protest, say make them free una teachers and una guests. Why una not use the same gun? Enter bush, go fight those kidnappers. You see why I say most of una they senseless. Especially these Yoruba people, the only thing when they know them put na agbero, how to loot, omo ota, àwọn ọmọ olóṣì, àwọn ọmọ olórí burúkú, àwọn ọmọ tí ò gbádùn tí ò ní ṣoríire. Na most of them be. You see, for all these things what una dey do, all of una go get price to dey pay one by one. And na the reason when it be say they no dey take us serious with that because of little 1 naira a good when they pay una. Una put the life of protesters, then when they come help una for una own state. See when Lagos people do their Abuja do their own, it was peaceful. Lagos do their own, it was peaceful. No only this Yoruba people, Yoruba tak, àwọn ọmọ ọ̀tá, àwọn ọmọ lórí burúkú, tí wọ́n ní ṣoríire, now una be. Una no go ever progress for this life. No let the thing when they know na put be that agbero. I did my working place this morning when I did rain course on una for those of una. Then waiting now. You see, now the reason why it may say some people they not really want help Nigerians because most of una not deserve help. Una be betrayers. Ababio! Akpabio! Akpabio!
Madam, I beg no vex. They come and see any bush with a good outside.
You mean that black and white food?
Yes.
Ah, you don't enter bush like this.
You see, I'm enter bush.
Yeah, I see more. It's happen. But I've been here Akpabio now.
No, my goat's name be that.
Ah.
See, I've always said that anything you can't do, and when you see someone does it perfectly, all you need to do is to give that person the kudos, not to hate on that person, not to be jealous. You know, Nigerians are not ashamed of themselves. When they come out to talk, they don't think it's something called shame. And they feel that they are just airing their views, they are just letting their what is troubling them out from their mouth. And this is all nonsense. Yes. So I want you guys to pay attention to this very video. At least I've been seeing so many pastors. Some of the pastors I've seen so far, they are the one throwing shade at VDM. Why some have become prophets and prophetess of doom. But here is one of them that has spoken and has spoken well. And I believe God will reward you, Pastor. Guys, let's listen to him.
Who can stand in front of the wicked and say, you are wicked, repent? He's raising. In every generation, God can raise anybody to speak for him.
Yes, sir.
He must not be a man of God.
At all.
When I look at that very dark man, he's not ordinary. This man has stood, come out in front of God. I don't care if you shoot me. Leave the office, you have failed us. No father of faith will come out at this time to say, you have failed us. Make your ways right. Where that man did one? Inside them, I bet that man. Who is father of faith? I bet that man is father of faith. If my father Lord was alive for retribution, he could have been speaking. Go and look at what is happening. Children are being kidnapped. Bandits are the one controlling the country. Telling us when to go to bed and when to wake up. And they are men of God in the ground. Every Sunday can I prophesy. So I begin to pray for very dark man that God should protect him.
Yes, sir.
Now the wicked has no peace. He has become a bone to the neck of the wicked. A man is not a pastor. I don't agree with some of his politics, but for this guy to stand and say, release our mothers. Our mothers in the bush, they are being raped. Our children are being raped. Our children this is what is happening. You either release them or you leave the
Simbakara tell way for use like this. Organize people for your social media. You get followers very well. Gather people for social media who protest about bad government, about insecurity for Nigeria. They can't cameraman, they go video Jim I. Say no greet you. So whatever that man they do so when they work out all the state, you don't feel do them. You don't see any platform to do them. And if you go do them, you don't go get engagement. People don't go pay you. After they carry Facebook, they work out, they cause problem everywhere. MC Bakara, you get big platform, they say, well, protest today. Everybody go no say, yeah, even the band, they say, they watch your video. VDM to get the platform, but VDM is on the user for the right thing for Nigeria, for the benefit of individual. Your owner to they cause problem on social media. They can't say they go compare with Jim I. You never see Jim I smile before. Only movie when they add, you don't see him smile before. That's why they don't smile for what they plan, eh?
The truth is, nobody can ever be like very dark man. That is just it. A lot of una, if una they occupy the space, the position that very dark man they occupy right now for Nigeria, una go do worst. Una go just convict people immediately. Now this China case made me to understand. Very dark man did very well in selecting his leaders. Because his leaders, their wisdom can never be compared to any of all these Ratels one or big leader that I'm seeing everywhere. Because I don't know why una go just jump into conclusion. After I watched Pressy TV video, right? After I watched Pressy TV video,
it dawned on me that yes, that is true, even though we are trying to support our own, right? Make we call a spade. But after that, I'm seeing kind of some videos of some of these Ratels you guys are just making and castigating your own Rata member. See, anything will happen, man, there is a story lead to it. If that girl even reports people account, if at all, that something trigger her. Even though I did not support reporting people's account, but the way most of them, when they come and say Ratels and they carry this matter, I'm so pained because this is not how it's supposed to be. It is not how it's supposed to be. Anyways, I still remain on the ground that when Shashana comes out, she make her videos to clarify what actually happened and make the matter actually be resolved. But calling her a thief, calling her a criminal, I do not support that. Yes, I do not support that. For those of you now, they just say if they collect 3,000 people for a group to record people account, to the report people account, that is a pure lie. The lady never did that. He never.
Baby girl, slow down. The way they bounce bad man don't surrender. Baby, come closer. The way they feel make me to wonder. Hey, my wonder, you get nobody, but you get the vibes. Hey, baby, I love you. You know, say I do, but you don't do me well.
Upon superior information, they led us to this place, also belonging to Away, Favor, and Bright Away. We particularly found out that this is a testament to really what we have professed earlier, that they are ritualists, they are cultists, they are Yahoo boys, and they are doing all sort of fetishes that we can see here. Upon discovering inside their hideout somewhere in their ceiling, we discovered all of these items. We may not know what they mean, but we are seeing elders and many fetishes and battle axes and regalia and all sort of things that are incriminating society. A battle axe and some substance that look like blood. It is very worrisome. And as we speak, we are in Dr. Epo Sound Street in Evoji, and we have seen all this revelation. So we are using this medium to also call on them again, Airway Favor and Airway Bright. Please avail yourself to Divisional Police Officer of Uromi Division in between now and the next 72 hours. Otherwise, you may not know what will befall you. That is our simple information for you. Exactly, the house is going down if they do not show up in 72 hours. I want to particularly thank all the neighbors, all the friendly advices and information we are getting from the people of Afuda Evoji. We want to thank you for your disparate information. And all the sister apparatus that is joining us to do these findings, we want to thank you all for your actions. Thank you so much. Today being 15th June 2026, Edo State Special Security Squad is concluding a serious investigation going on since 2nd of June. We are in Evoji, Afuda, Uromi. And neighbors around whisper to communities around who whisper to police that a putrid smell is coming out of this compound. And upon investigation, the police from Uromi discovered a decaying corpse in this building. And further investigation showed that victim is called Mida Danlad, the security man here. And these premises we are in belongs to one Airway Favor and Airway Bright. Upon discreet investigation by the police of Uromi, they discovered that the putrid smell is coming from a decaying body that his head has been severed right here in this compound behind us.
and it had been decaying for over a month plus, according to experts, morticians. And upon discovery, it was discovered that some vital parts of his body is missing, and that led us to come here from government as from the marching order of the governor to find out what is really going on. And upon the professional information from Uromi division of the police force, we discovered it has been a murder and a ritual killing. And upon further investigation, we discovered that airway fever and airway bride, there have been a ritual, serial killers, ritualists, and Yahoo boys and cultists in this town, disturbing the peace of this town and causing havoc in terms of killings and mysterious deaths. As we speak now, the suspect is nowhere to be found, and we are giving them by this utterance a 3-day, 72 hours information and marching order to report themselves at Uromi Division, any of them, either the area command or the division, so that this matter will be much more investigated, and they should bring all their alibis. Otherwise, the governor has given a marching order that it will be worse for them. The corpse that was discovered has been it's in the mortuary as we speak, and they have discovered precisely that that guy was blatantly murdered. His head was severed from the body, and vital parts from all his bodies have been missing. Very gruesome. First of all, this house is going to go down, to be smashed, and every investigation to details will be brought out to unravel the misery behind this killing. Of course, it belongs to the government. You're welcome. Senator Monday Okwebolo says no ideal place for cultists and cultism and all sundry social vices. This is exactly what it means. You can see the carnage that is going on behind us now. It's exactly what it means. There's no hiding place for cultists and cult-related vices. And this is exactly what the governor has sent us to do. As we are here, information just reached out that there's a carnage going on at Auchi. A killing just ensued, where one Razak was penciled down to be killed, but instead Jogodo was killed. And they said it's gone. Some men, numbering about 4, that killed him this morning. This team right here, we are leaving to Auchi to justify that report and to take the necessary action to stop every further action that want to arise from that killing. And this is what we mean. And we are going to Auchi. Thank you.
Capacity TV and radio, making a difference today.
Since I came to America, I no longer pray for 10 minutes, 20 minutes. What am I praying for? The things I used to pray back home in Africa, for God to provide for me. I came to Yankee and saw that the government and the system have already provided those things. So now, why do I need to pray for 1 hour to be disturbing my God? No way. I cannot disturb my God. I will not disturb my God. Many of us here in diaspora are living the prayer points of people back home in Africa. This content is not to bring people back home down. This content is to let those of you back home in Africa know how well you have been shortchanged by your politicians back home in Africa. I could remember when I was back home in Nigeria those days after I graduated. I would pray 30 minutes, 40 minutes, fasting to get jobs. And I came to Yankee and realized that I was wasting my time back home in Nigeria praying for some things. First of all, we pray to get jobs back home in Africa. And those jobs are not really there. So many of us were praying for jobs that were not available. And the few jobs that were available were given to people with connections in government. Imagine a country like Nigeria now. When there is employment, government gives some slots to ward chairmen, to politicians to share to their followers. Why the graduates the skilled people who are really qualified for those jobs are languishing on the streets without jobs. See, who never travel abroad nowhere. Who never travel nowhere. Because if you are back home in Africa, you just think the way you are living life there back home. That is how people are living their lives elsewhere. No. Travel. If you want to know how well your politicians are deceiving you back home, get a visa. Travel to a developed country and see how even dogs have rights. Oh, Baba. Thank God for life. And for those of you in Nigeria, you have two options. Unite, stand, and fight for good governance. Or process a visa and travel abroad.
No, my brother, don't advise them to fight for their rights. Make them not fight for their rights. Make them continue fasting and praying. Now that place solution will come. We told them that their problem is their pastors and their politicians, but they don't agree one here. What is the difference between Nigerian pastors and Nigerian politicians? Nothing. The same promise where pastor they promise you, now the same thing where your politician they promise. On election campaign season, politician go carry mic. Oh, I will build road. I will give you pipe and water. I will give you electricity. I will do this one. All the promises, you will not see any of them. As soon as the person win, until the next 4 years. Inside church, oh, this year 2024 is your year. 2024 is your year of revival, your year of breakthrough, your year of open door. You will marry in 2024. 2024 no go pass you by. Hey, you are going to buy house. You will build land. You will buy land and build house. You will buy car. You will marry after 10 years. You are not seeing anything. The pastor will tell you that and don't add another car to the car way back for in garage. The pastor will give you this hope. You don't add 2 or 3 more building on top of the one where he get. And you know what he use Adam. Now your offering and your tithe. If he tell you, if everything is okay in Nigeria, how will the pastor be making money? This guy is in America. This guy is a prayer warrior department when he there for Nigeria. He there for prayer warrior. And if you see him when he was in Nigeria, he looked so tattered and haggard. See how fresh he is inside the water. All those guys, so fresh. But when he was in Nigeria, he was thinking that his solution will come inside the church. But as soon as he stepped his foot in America, he realized that he has been wasting his time praying and fasting when the solution to his problem is the politician. But they refuse to solve the problem. Is it not why your pastors and your politicians are more like twins? Inseparable twins. You can't separate them. They are inseparable twins. They have a whole lot of things in common. Promise and faith. I will do this, I will do this. Also, I will do it. As your child. And I will in that. You hear the guy. Say since when he enter America. He never pray for up to 10 minutes. He never pray up to 20 minutes. He say, what am I praying for? When the answers to my prayer for Nigeria, they see for America. But when you tell these people, they say, no, you are anti-Christ. You are anti-Jesus. I know God more than all of you. Even God himself with the shame for Unamata. God will know that you people are so correct. Now the same people will give on a Bible, the same people will tell you about God, the same people will give us everything about religion. Now still them, no, they pray for 10 minutes, 20 minutes. But look at him. He doesn't pray for 10 minutes or 20 minutes. But for Nigeria, hey, they will tell you, have you prayed for 40 days and 40 nights? You born on for 40 days and 40 nights. How can he pray for 10 or 20 minutes when everything where he wants today for America? Why are you people going to church? Many of you going to church in Nigeria, not they go to church because they want to love God. You don't even go to church because you understand the intricacies of entering the church, worshiping God in truth and spirit without asking for anything in return. You go to church for trade and barter. Trade by barter, trade by barter. God, you give me, I give you. I come to church, I sow seed, I pay offering, pay tithe, and you give me prosperity. So that is why the pastors will not tell any of you the truth. Look at the type of people where they support, the politicians where they support. You cannot hear them telling you the truth about the criminals you have in Nigeria as politicians. Look at it now. Inside church, don't be for church. Oh, pray. It's in Nigerian church, they will be praying for good road. But the person that is responsible for building the road, he don't keep the money inside the safe tank. And he is inside the church. He there for front seat. He there for front row. And they don't do bazaar for church. He is the one that will donate 500 million naira for the church. The politician responsible for building the road where they go kabash and pray for. And many of them are not just supposed to be human beings. Okay, Harunu. If it's possible to convert many of you to pig, I can convert you to animal. Come on, you people should get out and enter inside this. You know, a typical black person am I anything. You do so daft. You people are empty. Hey, you're attacking Christianity. Oh, you attack. Come on, close that your dirty mouth. You gullible swine. What do you know? What do you feel, man? Look at this guy. You don't look fresh. You need to see this guy in Nigeria. The guy in Nigeria, he look like a madman. Poverty and retrogression where there for Nigeria make the guy. If you see him, you don't go collect anything there for your hand. But look at him looking fresh. Looking fresh. Because why? He has entered a country that understands what it means to have rule of law. A country that they will allocate money to build road, and they will do. Now, for Nigeria, after 60 years of independence, as road, vote for me, elect me, I will build road for you. And the Labour people will vote. I intentionally brought this guy so that you people will use him and learn. For those that want to learn. The problem of Africa is what? The way these pastors positioned their mind. They will wear fine suit to find gold. They don't ask questions. A typical black person, no, they ask questions. This thing, why don't they pray for many years? Why did they not get solution? You have been praying for more than 50 years. And every time they get small accident for Nigeria road, nobody will come out alive. Nobody will come out alive. No single emergency ambulance for Nigeria. Like nobody care about everybody. Nigeria is a graveyard. Even in news. And you Christians are not bothered. People that, pastor go, you go enter church. And I say, go generational curse. The curse is from your father. And then, already hear you. You got to wait in them belly. This is a cause. The cause is on you. There is no cause on you. The cause is on top of the politicians that refuse to do what is right. And you have refused to fight for your rights. In Orunime Church, go and check many people who live in Nigeria for a reasonable and a responsible country, like a working society. Go and ask them. They will tell you testimony. They don't get time to sit down, they pray now. They are always working. Go, they pray now. May I know how you want to pay your bills. It's only in Nigeria you see lazy people moving around inside the church. There is small money where they for their pockets, then go put them for pastor. They go put them for pastor plate. You join a church and you will enter church and then you go to church or building auditorium and doing crusade. How many times have you heard that white people they do crusade? The same people will bring Bible come for now. The same people that told you about Jesus Christ that you know nothing about. How many times have you seen them printing banner, tract? Oh, crusade. This pastor go do crusade this week. The next week, another pastor go come. Competition. Money, they are looking for money. This is a profitable business for them. You see politicians, why they no go feel commode for politics? Somebody is a governor, 8 years, and he failed as a governor. He don't go buy tickets for Senate. He go there for Senate for 20 years. Without any constitutional project where he do for that in area, that region where he come, you will not see any visible project or any visible change as to why he has been a senator. His constituency is nothing to write home about. He doesn't even make any reasonable law. He they sleep for Senate chamber. He they sleep for House of Assembly. But he has been a senator for 19 years. After governorship of 8 years, nothing. Wealth without enterprise. But if you go in house, you will see the mansion where he built. He has no other business aside politics. And he can do anything for that. Only in Nigeria. And the pastor, as he finished pastorship, he is already writing will for his son to take over. That is how lucrative this Christianity, this church, how lucrative it is, and politics. Look at it. the church members will continue looking poor, haggard and tattered. Why the pastors every day they are adding more fleet on top of the cars when you can get? A pastor in an environment filled with poverty, smelling poverty, over 114 million Nigerians are in multidimensional poverty, and 20 million Nigerian children are currently out of school. But in the same Nigeria, you have the richest pastors in the world. In the same Nigeria, you have the pastors get richer, while the members are getting poorer. The same promise. The politicians and the pastors are the one making money every day. But when you tell these gullible Christians, I say, no, now it look like you don't understand. Nah, guy, no, allow me to talk. I have a whole lot to say. Wallahi, I have a lot to say. I tell you, say that they deceive you. The guy, they pray for 10 minutes again, they pray for 20 minutes. But in Nigeria, inside the church, now where they sleep, oh, God, answer my prayer. God, answer my prayer. God will answer my prayer. God, please answer my prayer. Answer prayer. Let us pray for our politicians. If you go for Nigeria church now, if you hear it, pray for Nigeria, you will know that you have entered a scammers. That is how they preach. Pray for Nigeria. Let us pray for our politicians. Once you hear pray for our leaders, just know say a criminal and stand for pulpit. The moment you enter Nigeria church and you hear pray for our politicians, pray for our leaders, pray for our president, just know say a criminal, a bandit. You don't know say your pastors are terrorists. Oh, you don't know. Okay, because they carry Bible. They are worse than terrorists. Pray for Nigeria, pray for Nigeria. As they tell you that when I pray finish, then go for backyard, they laugh on her. Your ignorance. Now, waiting they laugh. They know that you people don't know anything. Your gullibility, it's out of the world. You are so gullible that we don't even know how to use the word gullibility again for your matter. You will not be Christians, but they evacuate your head. Christians enter church and they remove their brain. Then they evacuate their brain and they enter inside the church empty. They're so empty. Look at your pastors. Do they not look good? Do they not dress fine, smell fine? See the cars where they drive. Now many of them get private jets. So I'm counting 1, 2, 3. Look at the auditorium where they build for a country that is not functioning. You don't know that they strive in a country that is non-functional. If there is good road, if there is a working government, if there is obeying of rule of law, what will they tell you again? You don't know that the reason for going to church is why you are not supposed to go to church now to just go pray and thank God for life. Are you supposed to remind God of what he should do for you if you are not that? You say that he is your father in the house. Your papa don't know say food, you know there for house. Your own father, she don't know that there is no food in the kitchen. Do you need to remind your mother na ga eri kwendi ototo? Na chututu ho na eri ni ototo ri enkuko ri nke aban. Mba, you don't remind your mother. In the morning, obun omum kai kai ndi ha yeri ta. Ngwa je nuku nu ya akara ta wo Saturday ye na akara gbo na aka maka inwo. Oru nu ko ri asi ngwa woputa na ji na ayi esi ji mgbugota. Ebubuta ji, ebe ji, esi ji n'oku. Because she know that she is your mother. You are her responsibility. He knows that he is your father. He is your responsibility, like you are their responsibility. When it's time to go to school, they will go and register you in school. They will give you food to eat. You don't need to ask. You don't need to go and be crying, except your poverty have gotten to the level where your mother, for you to cry and beg your mother for food, meaning that your mother don't even have, and she don't feel happy that you are asking her or reminding her for food. I'm making an analogy. That is to tell you that God knows what to do for you. You don't need to enter church and tell God, oh, I need car. God, in my time, I never reach. Oh, I don't reach for marriage now. Oh, see now, 45 years. Boy, I will see now, post. God, give me husband. You will not reach 20 years before God will start planning your own husband for you. You will not reach 30 years before God will start arranging your future. That is why there is a certain stage you will reach in life. You will start understanding that you will start realizing your talents. You will notice that you know how to sing, you know how to dance, you know how to communicate. You are very intelligent. You are mathematically inclined, like you know how to solve maths. There are some people that are naturally genius. How did they know? It is God that bestowed such talent of you discovering that you have a talent. Now God will put that there. So you don't need to go to church and be disturbing God. This guy in this video said that He stopped going to church because he realized that he's disturbing God while going to church. But tell me whether our pastors go tell on this truth. Will your pastors be open? Will your pastors be so transparent in telling you the truth that you don't need to go to church to pray for good road? You don't need to go to church to pray for electricity when they don't promise us for over 50 years. Over 50 years of Nigeria getting her independence. No show. And they still pray the same prayer. 31st night, oh, well, this year is my year, it's my year. There is no food for a lazy man. If you don't work, you don't go chop. And the reason why many of you are suffering in Nigeria is because of bad leadership, bad government. But the pastor will not tell you in the church that because you are divided along ethnic and religion lines, it will be difficult for you to get good governance, and start sensitizing you on that ground, telling you that your solution is not in the church, because this guy has just made you to understand. He entered America and he stopped praying for 20 minutes. But you dey pray for 8 hours. You dey pray for 24 hours. You dey pray, he to go fully your body. And you think that is your prayer that will make God. Nah, guy, God will bless those he will bless and curse those he wishes to curse. That is why something will happen. Accident will happen. Oh, nah, this person come out alive. Is it that God doesn't? No, he understands everything. Sometimes he just wish to call people home and let them go and rest. Why the people where they don't call home, they still have work to do. So it does not make any sense for a pastor to tell you, you are going to church. You're going to church, you'll be so. Let me pray to God. God, thank you for everything you have done for me. Thank you for this Gary where you even give me. It's not easy. Thank you for making life good for me. Thank you. I will praise you every day in all ramification. In every condition, I will praise you because you know the best for me. Because God knows the best for you, he will always give you what is good for you. You don't need to pray. You don't need to kabash. If you never marry, a husband never come. Just know that you have bad character. It's not generational curse. Yes, you have to change your mindset. You have not gotten the type of girl where you want. Okay, change your style. Your lifestyle is not good. That is why law of attraction. You attract people that look like you. You attract people in your character line. The moment you start having a paradigm shift towards how you see life and how you see other people, then you see better things will start happening. You can't tell me that men are no day. Men are day. Wives are there everywhere. Women are husbands today. But your wife is no day for church. Your husband is not in the church. At the appropriate time, everything will happen at its due time. So I say, let me remind you people that while you are going to church, I have not been close. Some people think once they don't go to church, they are not closer to God. And you forget that people, when they go to church, they even get closer to God more than you when they sleep for church. That is why you will enter inside the church. A pastor, your wife, not be pastors, so they sleep with your wives. I even fear people when they stay for church more than the ones where they there for club. The ones where they there for church are more hypocritical more than the ones where they for church. Somebody, I am a Christian, I'm a church, only I want to go on a church. Go and check it. The father they sleep with her. I'm going to stop for now. So I just say, let me remind you people, refresh your memory that your answers are not in the church. Church is a building. Is it not a contractor that comes to build the church? Now contractor come build the church. The church, now you, the heart. Now your heart will be church. The moment many of you leave Nigeria, oh God, una go change for good. That is why the guy told you. The best, in fact, the advice he's giving you guys in this video is get a visa. Leave Nigeria. You don't, some of you that is very difficult for you to have sense, get to a country that is working. After you must have stayed for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, come back, you have a paradigm shift. The guy is a testimony to what he is. Is he not the one giving testimony? Not be him to testify that he knows saying I saw the life there. It's down for church, they do usher work. They do for prayer warrior department. Every day then they pray. Every day then they fast. As soon as he enters America, he starts acting like a human being because he was acting like a baboon in Nigeria. You can't see a reasonable. It will be very difficult for you to see a Nigerian that have sense. Very difficult. So that is it. He who have ear, let him hear. If you say you will not hear, now you sabi. Continue entering the church, hoping that prayers will be answered there. The road no good though. The moment the don't go take fail to break, the 300 people. Because what? No road, no government will go. No government
government that is there to regulate how these big trucks move on the road. That's why you keep saying, oh, how come this truck do this? How come some of them are even terrorist attack? But the government is pampering the terrorists. I will have to stop for now. I will continue teaching you people. Black people, it's not easy to make a black person to have sense, but I will continue working. I will continue telling you people the truth. And I believe God that one day, millions of you will come out of your gullibility and there will be sanity in Nigeria. Thank you for watching.
Who were those young men that came out with bottles and kala yesterday? Who sent them? Who invited them? Civilians carrying kala openly. Shooting kala openly. You don't understand. Who invited them? Why was a peaceful protest disrupted? Why not a scatter peaceful protest? People came from different locations. People came from different places. Very dark man flew all the way from Abuja. People came from Port Harcourt, Enugu, Lagos State, so many places, Osun State. People came from different places, different areas to seek for justice. Protest for children who have spent weeks in captivity. Children that we don't even know how they are faring right now. Little children, toddlers, 2 years, 3 years. Children will be saying they're not supposed, don't face this kind of thing for their life. They're not supposed experience this kind of thing. They came all the way to your location, to your states. Instead of you to support, you're going to fight them. You they throw bottle as a younger. The one with they pay me pass. The one will pay me pass for this matter. Now be say these guys, men looking at them, you go no say this one. You know even hunger won't finish them. No be people where they enjoy. No be people who be say nothing good for their body. I was watching the video like now people still get this one. Now people still get these ones. Now they carry bottle, they took big guy, now they carry gun, now they get the points. They carry gun, now they can't scatter peaceful protests. People where they fight, may they release on our own children, on our own little brothers and sisters. We don't dare push for over 1 month and still counting. They come fight for their release. They came, you came to scatter the protest because of how much? How much did they give you? That money they give you, will it save you for 20 years? Will it save you for even 1 month? Then you have the courage. You want to come and fight people that are coming to seek, to demand for justice, demand safety. You came to fight them instead of you to support them. Instead of you to use your ruggedity to join the protest. Say no, like say, enough is enough. Enough is enough. This is where you are supposed to use your power. This is where you're supposed to use your strong mind. Say, no, we have endured enough. This must stop. You are not using it. You are not using it to fight people that came all the way to demand safety, to demand protection for everybody, including you, where they carry gun, including you, where they carry bottle, where they carry catapults. You don't understand it. It is a shame. It pay me because these are people who say they not even they enjoy the money. They not they enjoy anything. See them, see their shokoto. Ha! See their shokoto, see their slippers. And they watch videos and say, at your age, say you be youth. If say the country good, if say the country good, as you be, that's what you're supposed to be. At your age, how old are you? He said the country is a working system. We say now what is supposed to do with this? So now green bottle they carry. They do about 40. Now what is your meat supposed to do at your age? And you know if you think say oh boy, nothing. Enough is enough. This is the reason why progress can be difficult in this country. I want to lie to you. Progress can. I will not say we not it go difficult. Because why some people are fighting for the progress of this country, for change, for the betterment of the country. Others are being used to oppose the change. That's the word. Are being used to oppose the change, to scatter change. You get the point? They use you They enjoy. Now you they use. Now you go Toribo. Now you go Borisi. Now you will be young person that you're supposed to be useful to yourself and your family. Useful for your generation. Now you won't Borisi. You go look for or ego. Now you won't break bottle. Now you they carry car. Now you they shoot in the air. Now you they scatter peaceful protests. Protests that is demanding safety and protection for all of us. These people that came to seek for protection, their brothers and sisters, no, they're inside the bush. They are not in the bush. None of their family members are in the bush. Yet they came. Yet they risked everything. They came. You come out. They won't use pot to break their head. You won't use pot to break their head. It is painful. It is really very painful. Very, very painful. That in 2026, we still get people where they feel used. We still get people where they feel used as tool to oppose progress. That in 2026, we still get people where they feel used. We still get people where we carry green bottles, where we carry color, go stop peaceful protests. Even when very dark man made it clear that we are not coming to fight. We are not coming to fight police. We are coming to demand what is our rights. We are coming to demand little thing, basic thing that we are not supposed to even beg for. We are coming for the release of these toddlers. You still have the courage, the mind, the temerity, the God to raise bottle at these innocent guys coming to demand protection. You don't mean it, you don't understand. You don't mean it, you don't understand. For this country, 2026, did they use you? You they agree, may they use you, they say your conscience. You they say your conscience. For how much now? For how much? They don't they use you for a long time as your life changed. All the money you have been collecting as your life changed. How many countries have you traveled to? How many luxurious cars do you have in your garage? How many houses have you built in your father's land? Since where you don't they do like this thing for streets? How much have you been able to gather? What investments do you have? It never give you sense to know, say, they are just using you people. Out of billions, they will give you crumbs. The one where they fall for table. Yeah, by league, that doesn't league, by league. Yeah, you walk by league. Yeah, you're scatter. You understand? The real money they touch you. The real money they touch you now the crumbs. The one where they fall for ground. Where dogs supposed to leak. And they give you, they carry bottle. They carry color, they shoot your fellow youths. Where they fight for the betterment of the country. The bush where the children did, where they carry your sisters and little children. You know if you carry that your color inside the bush. May you go show them ruggedity. May you go show bandits ruggedity. May you carry your ruggedity, carry your you understand? May you carry your power inside the air. May you go face bandit. May they know say, I want more badon. I wish them we did. You know carry your ruggedity inside there. Una carry in a shokoto. Dirty one at that to show that people are not living well. Una bounce, they fight peaceful protesters. Una children they nearby inside bush, under rain, under sun, no food, exposed to so many reptiles and insects, exposed to danger, exposed to so many things. Little children that are not supposed to witness this kind of a situation. 2 years. Those 2 years in this world, you don't they live under the rain. You don't they slit for their fronts. Just 2 years. They just started school. These 2 years, these two children now they say they be 2 years. Yes, we just start school. Maybe the first week where that picking start school with this. Because in Nigeria now 2 years children they go school. Just 2 years. Maybe now the first week when the picking go school, now in Nigeria happen to ram. Nigeria happen to ram. Even children, even toddlers, 2 years. 2 years, no, they exempted. Then you have the courage. In 2026, you lay yourself down to be used. In 2026, you still want to sell your conscience For peanuts. For peanuts. At this stage, even if they give you mansion, at this stage, even if they give you mansion, they carry 10 Ghana must go of money give you. As it is right now, at this point, we're supposed to know better. We're supposed to know better. Say selling your conscience, no water. We're supposed to know better. Say selling your conscience in no water. Children are crying. Children that are supposed to be the leaders of tomorrow, that we are supposed to hands down for, they are already going in our presence. Then you as a youth, you allow yourself to be used. You allow yourself to be used. It is a pity and a shame. What is in this world? How much they won't give you? We go make you sell your conscience to shoot at peaceful protesters. These are not just protesters. These are fighters. These are people that left their comfort zones. Nothing goes up if they don't come. These are people that flew, that spent their own money, their own resources, their own hard-earned money. Nobody say they come out, come cruise. They didn't fly in to come and enjoy for pleasure. They came to demand for safety, for the betterment of the country. Then you get confidence, you they shoot at them. They carry bottle, they say, Shorty, understand. You get to the point. It is a shame and it is painful. Really very painful. Really very painful. The people where they carry bottle for, they fly. They go from one country to another. They feel shit for Nigeria. Go wash nyash for UK. They feel peace for UK. Fly go another country. Go collect water. Come back. They are moved from one place, enjoying their lives. You won't come. See your knicker. You know if you even get money to change knicker, to change slippers. You get confidence. You carry green bottle. You get color. You know if you go rescue your people. You raise chest for people that came to demand safety. You know if you raise chest for bandits, where they close to now, where they can't carry your children for school. You know if you go raise that chest for them. You they waste ruggedity. You they waste time. You they waste time. It is a pity. You see, that's the reason why I said for the progress of this country to come, it will be difficult because we still have people. We still have people who can still lay down their self to be used. It is a shame. Odabo.
So the state youth, Mona not just sit down, they look those boys, them welcome outside, called disrupt the protest yesterday. They need to do something about those boys. Do you understand? If not banish, Mona banish them, come up for our state. Because those people don't mean good for our state. Because the last time I checked, your people now don't come outside call do protest. I don't see on a governor where come outside, on a governor no come outside, go address on anything. For very dark man like on a Messiah come for our children, very dark man picking, no day inside captivity. Very dark my sister, no day inside captivity. All the last people were come on a state yesterday. Any of their people no did there, but they came outside for you people. They talk, come outside, go attack them, and on a still sit down like you are not doing anything about it. On a still sit down quiet. Abi your state no get youth. Or your state no get egweya, the way they call her for our side, on a no get women. Because by now, Ona those supposed to come outside, they request for those boys. Ona those supposed to come outside, they request for them. Because for our own children, it's not as if they are children or I get children. The people came outside to protest for you people. It's so very that man come that yesterday, so Ona governor come outside, go address them. See me, they don't worry. The children don't go spend the kind time where they don't spend for there. But talk came outside to attack them, and when they sit down, and wanna banish those people. Yes, banish them. Wanna pursue them, come up for that on our states. Now they be the problem of that state. When I understand, wanna not just sit down, the brothers.
The wife of the army general, where bandits buy, although they say na hypertension buy am, Now he make a buy for kidnappers hand. His wife had been released. Army said they rescue him. They found out where she was. They went there. They met the kidnappers, and it became a gun battle somewhere in Otunga village. Army, together with the Air Force, they went there, found the terrorists, shot at them. Those ones shoot back. When the thing done too much, now the terrorists can't shoot Mama leg. Long story short, the army were able to carry her and take her away. That one na the story where army give us without one, and they want more to buy the story. We don't have any choice. We go believe them. If we not believe them, what we go do? Few days ago, her husband died, and na that very day, 9 kidnappers released body. How Oga take die? Katsina government say na diabetes and hypertension. The family of the man say no, you no get diabetes, you no get hypertension. Say that the suspect say na snake don't bite am inside the bush because you no get any of those things wey they claim. But military tell us say na diabetes and hypertension. So now the next question is, how did you get the body? According to Premium Times, one security man called them, say make them come with ambulance, say they go give them the body, and make them not come with any security personnel. So when the ambulance reach there, they can't tell them, make them turn them. They can't turn face them, then they can't come with bike, can't drop the body. They can't tell them, say, no touch this body. Oh. When they don't go, ambulance can't carry the body, can't take and go to Castina. But some villagers say no be waiting happen. Say the people just come drop the body somewhere. Say now locals come identify the body, come call military. Long story short, the man was released and they went to bury him. So they cannot ascertain the real cause of his crime. The only way they can do that is to do autopsy. So as they bring the man, they don't go bury him. So they were not able to do autopsy. So we have no choice than to believe what they told us. Now Mama has been released. Whether na ransom they pay, I've been through to army, go there, go rescue them. Go rescue her, we don't know. But then I keep insisting, military personnel, if you are going there, are you not supposed to wear a body cam? So that if you come back, you go see the video. Most of the videos we see now, bandits they release. Government they really release any video where they point out. And once again, if army general they buy for kidnappers' hand, who will be? Do you know what it means to be a general in the army? It takes you 4 to 5 years to get every promotion. For somebody to be a general in the army, it don't serve at least 20 something years. And that kind of person can just be kidnapped and buy anyhow. So who will come be? And yet, another set of those same army go still carry the people where buy them now. They will go rehabilitate them, say them be Operation Safe Haven. They will use our money, take care of them, use our money, buy them equipment, teach them work, send them back into society. I really do not understand the brain when government take the think it, but it is well.
This woman, I don't know these people, they know how to pretend they are manipulate. See, she and her group were the first people to report this, whether Natasha or Shasha China page, because when she was exposing them, you know, if they post the whatever they are selling, this is their pre-order, they will come put big money. Then Tasha will tell people this is amount they are selling it. This is the link for you people to get it. So they were the one that they create a group to report her page. Then they bring her IG account down. Then she now do back. She now create a group to report her their page too before they come and pick her. All this one that she is saying, Ratels, we never had get your time with this woman. You know, say Nigeria now we are not they listening to the both side before now start judging. You guys should go to the Tasha page. If they never bring the page down, you now know what they happen. Now these people first start to before she can start. Watch what you they talk. And are you still arrest you and your gang up, see gang up arrest person? What are you saying? Or do you think if you come outside and be crying now, nobody will talk to you? Nonsense.
Number no dey go again. Now number no dey go again because that same, I think the next day I tried it, the thing was no longer good because they don't call that line glory.
You know, sometimes people don't really even understand. See, these cases where they bring, they solve them themselves.
That be the thing.
They no see. Okay, some people say they don't get the kind of morale we get. They don't get. Baba, not be by morale anything. Now by knowing your rights.
Yes.
And the truth is, even we get some people where they owe me. We are not they follow them fight. I don't want fight because, bro, wisdom is profitable to direct. If my strength never reach to fight you, if a girl land I buy from person till today, if they do like this, if my mind, no be like, no be say I no fit call you out or I no fit, but we too, we don't lose things.
Yes.
You better notice say we get you on that level where we say we don't feel lose things.
Yes.
We don't lose things for wisdom, say let it go.
Yes.
You get some kind of things where we say, Omo, let them go. You get some two where you know go, let go.
Yes.
So sometimes I see on an issue like somebody they tell me say, they send me message, they tell me say your friend, the girlfriend, they threaten and say you won't kill him. I say, who is the girlfriend? Now you, he say no. She, now woman. They tell me say her friend with the guy, girlfriend, they threaten them. I don't understand. So make I can't do it. Don't call the girl. Hey, if they threaten man, say one kill man, make another man, cause solve the problem.
I feel say they do these things that like they just want you to respond. Because you get some people, they will just send message. I don't see some people, they just send message. I'll think maybe they get something important to talk. Immediately I just reply. They say, thank God you reply. I don't believe that you will reply me. I don't know say you will reply. You don't know say I will reply. Now you say at the end of the nothing.
If you have to describe VDM in one word, what would that be?
VDM is a lion.
Why you no go be lion when you full and go rescue people for kidnapping and they wait and they see you they be.
You don't even understand. You don't say I don't understand. They don't use, even Ratels don't use this particular matter. They torment my life for my comment section.
I see all
they go say you wait there. They shake like a matan prick. Not the way these people never tell me. But you see, imagine VDM here cowries. Oris wear cowries. OZ wear cowries. All of them wear cowries. Only me, I know here.
You know where even go to this. You know where.
These people can't disappear, leave me now. And you know the funny thing, the part of the VDM not talk about. Now me dey back of the police healers. I dey healers, police and driver, they talk say, they discuss, driver say, sure say go fit do this thing. The policeman they talk say, I go try. You go try.
We gun.
You hold gun. Those guns when you shoot one. No, you crack again, shoot. With that gun, you dey talk say you go try. Now they say, make them stop. They stop. People they wonder why they stop. The next video say I don't come. That video say, come enter our car. At least VDM is somebody that like to. VDM no say, I need protection. He protect me around. Okay, come. Maybe now that one go give me mine. And as I deal with them, I want to come give me mine. So I see I deal with them. I feel whole and if they want disappear, I will follow them disappear. So
for now you don't do this.
Yes, yes.
So if you do, maybe they say come enter our car. To see the meeting.
No assistance now. See the funny thing is say assistance now. I don't see anything when you say I go feel fearful. Because I don't try. That time I never really try. At least I don't try now for myself. At least when I don't enjoy me.
One thing we know about life, we are all living dead.
Yes.
It's just that we don't know when we will live.
But you have
die, or we die to live.
But you have to at least you don't
try.
Yes, don't try. For like
say we be living there, no me say me go enter room, me tell la jam you.
Like that guy when I tell you before this, when I tell you saying go buy himself because of Arsenal match.
Person kill himself for Arsenal.
I work for you. People take their life. I don't know whether na bet that guy go go play, go buy yourself. So I think die for something.
He died for something now. He died for Arsenal. And the players will still receive salary.
I'm telling you.
They will still receive second place.
I'm telling you.
They will still enjoy their life. Why you? People who already been die, when they first say they die, we won't come back go beat you.
But I'm happy that this one is bringing us together. So we are here to ask the governor that when are the children coming back? And what is he doing to bring the children back? And also, we are here to also commit ourselves that if the governor does not amend, we are ready to volunteer ourselves to go into the bushes with the police, army, air force, any security operatives that are ready to go into the bush. As of now, we don't even know the condition of the children. We don't know if the children are still alive. Over 45 of them was taken into the bush with their teachers. And one of the teachers had been beheaded. It's quite unfortunate. So we want to tell the governor what is the plan and when are we going to see the children. Thank you, sir.
Well, I do hope. Can you hear me, please?
Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
First, let me tell you that I will tell you the truth and nothing but the truth. One, if I am not in government, I'll be with you. I'll be protesting also. Assuming I am not the governor of your state. So, I do not have anything against what you're doing. Yes, to have a society where leaders are accountable, to have a society that is inclusive, sometimes it may require agitation. It may require protest. It may require people getting up from their comfort zone to do something like this. I will not shift blame, but our reality is that a state government is not in charge of all the security agencies. I'm not, as the governor of Oyo State, the CP, I can call him. We can meet, but I cannot deploy him. If I say go to XYZ, he will need to get approval from the Inspector General of Police. The same thing with the military. However, when I came in, security was one of the cardinal principles of the administration. That's why we set up Amotekun. Amotekun has not been handled adequately, but that is our reality. However, let me give you the assurance that I am also distressed because I have children of my own. I'm also distressed with what has happened to our children, and it has been 1 month. It was 1 month yesterday, 1 month and 1 day already now. Because of the nature of the security situation that is involved, I cannot divulge a lot of the information. But I can tell you that there's no information that any of those children or their teachers have died. That is as of today. And because it is a rescue operation, and this is the first time anywhere in Nigeria that they've kidnapped people or abducted people that they have done it.
Continue, my doctor.
This is the first time they've done it to nursery and primary school children. This is the first time. And these are children that they cannot even run or do anything for themselves. So the operation to rescue them is a special type of operation if we don't want to lose any of those children. I give you the assurance that I, as the governor of Oyo State, by God's grace, we will bring out those our children. They are talking to us. It's not something I would normally do. If government starts negotiating with bandits, it means we're surrendering sovereignty to the bandits. But in this special situation, if we want those children alive, we have to bend backwards. Or once the children are out, I give you the assurance that it will not occur again in Oyo State. And as for Nigeria, I believe we don't deserve it. In an atmosphere of insecurity, hardly can you do anything. We have to close down the schools. The farmers in those neighborhoods, they have all left the farm, and we're talking about food security. So that is our situation. But please and please and please, I beg of you, we've been monitoring you since you started this morning. You have not destroyed anything. You have gone about the protest in a civilized manner. Please, let us maintain it that way. Let us maintain it that way. Sorry, one more question. In 2014, the students at Chibok were kidnapped. They leveraged on the children and asked the military that if they come closer, that they were going to kill them. And till tomorrow, some of those children are still in the bush. I think if you are giving these people so much time, that you want the perfect time to go and rescue them, they will keep their children there for long. Yes, sir. And then they may even marry them off to other kidnappers. At the end of the day, there must be collateral damage to send the message to these kidnappers once and for all. So please, sir, that is why we are saying enough is enough. And if you are ready, we are all ready to go with you to the bush and do it today or tomorrow. Because these people, the moment they push you and you are not able to push them back, I have been studying them for the longest. They will claim the land. Very soon, they must start asking you for levy. The farmers must be paying levy to stay in Oyo State. Like I said, you did not go into the bush when they killed the teacher. You were not there when they killed the teacher. Nobody tried to force themselves inside and they killed the teachers. So, Mr. Governor, I think this is the time you let those terrorists and those bandits know that we actually don't care. There will be collateral damage and we are all ready for it. Please, sir. Okay. Thank you so much for that position. First, let me make it very, very clear. Oyo State is not Chibok, and it will not be Chibok. We have lost men, even soldiers, officers. I can confirm to you that a lieutenant in the Nigerian army was killed 2 days ago. Go on, sir. 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 Everybody keep quiet. Yes, so if you ask me, can I sacrifice myself for those children to come out? I will do it. I have lived a good life. I'm almost 60. It doesn't matter. My own father died at 76. But what we want to do is, this is Oyo State. They know and our children will never be in the same situation as Chibok children. We're doing everything possible, including what you suggested. But if there's the potential for needless loss of life, we've lost a teacher already. If we can avoid losing more, we will avoid losing more. But if we get to the point that certain people have to be sacrificed, including myself, we will do it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. So please, sorry, come with you. 100%. But if you get into a situation like we are here right now, we have to I have been inside Old Oyo National Park myself. I can show you pictures confront illegal miners. So it's not whether I'm so comfortable, I feel, no, I'll stay here, I lead from the farm. Because a bit of that, I believe the children are not going to spend up to what they already spent.
What Congo fans did today after their match against Portugal at the 2026 FIFA World Cup has got people talking.
In goes the cross. Tuanzebe, he's attempting it. It's in. DR Congo has scored in the World Cup for the very first time.
Congo played their first group match today against Portugal and drew 1-1, a feat that many people considered very impressive, as they played against a seemingly stronger side, Portugal, which has football greats such as Cristiano Ronaldo and others. However, after the match, a lot of Congo fans were seen trolling Cristiano Ronaldo by chanting Messi, 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 Cristiano Ronaldo's rival. However, Cristiano Ronaldo just walked off the pitch, keeping his cool. The action of the Congolese fans has attracted a lot of reactions, as many people believe that they should have focused on celebrating their country's victory, rather than focusing on trolling Cristiano Ronaldo. What do you guys think?
I don't see you. Olúbùbè meow. Did he meow? Oh my God. Like tongue. My favorite took off. And during that protest, I saw Olúbùbè in front of. When VDM will be saying, Badi! He will not say, must go. Badi! Must go. Badi! Must go. Badi! Must. So immediately he saw, wait, immediately he had to go.
political musician named Rarara called Davido animalistic for wearing the names of the Oyo kidnapping victims on his outfits. Wow. Welcome to the North. Now, let's watch the video.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuhu. Ya al'ummar duniya, masoya nesa da kusa, musamman in Najeriya, ina jama'a da Allah ku yi haƙuri, yau na zo da irin abin da ban saba zuwa da shi ba. Ni kusan ban saba zuwa a martani ba. Amma a wannan gabar abin da Davido ya mana dabbanci ne. Da Davido da masu irin tunaninsa. Duk ne aka ce halin dabbobi ne suke yi. Ya Davido za ka je kana promoting ɗin Ansaru, kana promoting 'yan ta'adda. Ya za ka je ka ɗauki sirrin Najeriya, sirrin mu na cikin gida, ka ɗauka kai mana duniya. Me za ku samu? Me za ka samu a wannan? Duk wani content creator wanda zai zama yana irin halin Davido na promoting 'yan ta'adda, wallahi ku ce mai da ƙasar nan baya. Davido ya ɗauki sunan yara wanda ibtila ya same su a Oyo, aka sace su. Ya rubuta sunan yaran a jikin tutar Najeriya ko a jikin bajin Najeriya, ya tafi Amurka yana yadawa. To me ya riba shi? Me zai samu a wannan abun? Ko dan dai kawai me aka ce ya mai da abu siyasa, ya mai da tsaro siyasa kenan. Dan kanin ubanka yana takara a cikin mai shi kuma Tinubu na mulki a APC, shikenan ya zama laifi, sai ka ce wai dole yanzu lokacin kamfen din kanin babanka yayi, dole sai ka taimake shi, kuma in zaka taimake da matsalar tsaro me aka ce zaka yi kamfen. Duk ma wani dan siyasa da yake kamfen da matsalar tsaro wallahi ma hukunci ne.
Let me tell you something about courage. You see, courage is a man wearing the names of kidnapped children on his body in front of thousands of people, knowing fully well the backlash that's coming. And that's what Davido did. And this man you saw, ranting and shouting is named Rara. And what Davido did is so bad, so terrible, that it made this man pick up the camera and start ranting. Ranting to the point that he even called him animalistic. Animalistic. Calling somebody who is empathizing with children, some as young as 2 years old, that were kidnapped. Putting out awareness to the world and calling on the government to do the right thing. Yeah, that person is animalistic. But for those that don't know, let's talk about Rarara. Who is Rarara? Now, Rarara is a political musician, a praise singer, a man whose entire career, whose wealth, whose influence, all of it was built on the backs of politicians. His fame didn't blow up because of the talent alone. He's got talent, I give him that. But it blew because he attached himself to power. And when that power won in 2015, he won with it. Contracts, connections, riches, and lots of big people around him. All of it came flooding in. And with all that platform, with all that reach, here is one thing this man has never done. He has never once opened his mouth about what is happening to his own people since 2015. Now, let's talk about the numbers, because sometimes we need to look at numbers so that we know that we are not exaggerating. In just the first half of 2025 alone, just 6 months into last year, over 2,200 people were kidnapped by bandits and insurgents in northern Nigeria. That's more than the entire death toll of the whole of 2024. In Zamfara, attacks happen daily, not weekly, daily. Over 725 villages are currently under the control of bandits, not being attacked, under the control, like a parallel government of terror. Over 300,000 people displaced in the northwest alone. Farmers in Zamfara watched their crops income collapse by 57%. People who were already poor already struggling, watching the little they had disappear because they can't even go to their farms, without risking their own lives. Now, in November of 2025, over 400 people, most of them school children, were kidnapped across 4 northern states in a single month. In 1 month, gunmen walked into a mosque in Katsina, his own home state, and killed 30 worshippers mid-prayer in a mosque. This is what is happening. This is the reality of the people that Rarara claims to represent with his music. And through all of it, not one song, not one video, not one word. But Davido wears the names of kidnapped children on his clothes. And suddenly, Rarara finds his voice. Suddenly, the camera comes out. Suddenly, there were words, and there are still words. Long, passionate, dramatic words, calling it political sabotage. He says it's because Davido's uncle is contesting under Accord Party and President Tinubu is under APC. That is why he's doing this, trying to help his uncle. He's calling it animalistic, calling Davido a terrorist for simply wearing the names of kidnapped children on his body. Now, this man called Davido a man who is simply showing care, a man who saw children being taken and said, I cannot stay silent. The man called him a terrorist. So, what do we call you then? Rarara. What do we call a man who watched thousands of his own people get slaughtered, displaced, kidnapped, and said absolutely nothing? But the moment someone dares to speak, grabs a camera and tries to shut them down. Now, as far as I know, there is no word for that because animalistic doesn't cover it. Animals actually protect their own. This is something else entirely. This is what happens when a man's loyalty is no longer his people. It's to his paymasters. When the money is good enough, the bodies stop mattering. The kidnapping, of children becomes politics. The burned villages becomes opposition agenda. The grieving mothers becomes collateral damage in someone else's PR strategy. And what makes this even more painful to me is Rarara is not alone. Almost every major Kannywood name you can think of has an Ubangida. They have a political godfather. And this is why a lot of them cannot speak out. Because when election comes, you watch them, you see how they are running from one camp to another. Everybody is looking for his camp. This one go for the incumbents, this one go for the opposition. Singing for whoever is paying, praising whoever drops the cash, and campaigning for the same people who have failed northern Nigeria for decades. These are the people we made celebrities. These are the people with the platforms, the influence, and the reach. And they have used every single bit of that reach for nothing that matters. Meanwhile, Davido, a man from Osun State who resides in Lagos, a man who doesn't even have to care about what's actually happening to people because he's rich, from a rich family, saw children being taken and said, not on my watch, not with my silence. That is what a human being with a platform looks like. Rarara could never be that man because without political money, without a paymaster's approval, without someone telling him what is safe to say, Rarara has nothing to say at all. And that is the saddest thing I will say today. Not that he attacks Davido, but that he doesn't even know what he has become. A man with a microphone and no conscience. A voice with nothing true left in it. So yes, call Davido whatever you want. You will be fine. But ask yourself this. When your village is next, and at the rate things are going, it could be, whose name do you think Rarara will be wary. This is Mr. Durians.
Yeah, guys. I'm so happy that Very Dark Man finally responded and gave Izute the accolade he deserves. Yeah, he really deserves it at this point because he really tried. Yeah. This is one of the things I love so much about Very Dark Man. He's not a heartless person. He sees all your efforts and crowns it at the right time. You know that since this protest started, Izute has been in Abuja, following up in the protest stuff from here to there, even down to Oyo. Followed up even the fight, during the fight and all that. The fight was too much, but Izute was there. He followed up. He did a lot. But finally, VDM really acknowledged him to the point of even paying for his flight ticket down to his side in Asaba, I think so. That's nice. That's very, very nice. VDM, he really tried for this. Really acknowledged. You know that his page was a Ratel. Along the line, he defaulted and fell out of Ratel and started joining. And he joined Evolutionary. From there, he burnt the barrette, came out again and fell back to being a Ratel. Since then, he's been consistent. And I just pray that he doesn't fall out again. Now that VDM has finally shown him love, I am happy about it, and I'm very, very glad that he's happy about it. But what I'm trying to say is that this is a lesson to everybody. Whatever you're doing, do it consistently and diligently. Do not fall out of it. Yes, it's also an advice. Whatever you are doing, continue doing it. Baby will come. People will call you all sort of stupid names. Don't mind that. Don't listen to it. Baby will certainly come. It's a promise. It's a promise. Baby will come. So whatever you're doing, do it well. Okay? Bye, guys.
So guys, please, I want to quickly ask a question, a quick one. I want to know now that I have celebrated 30k followers, does that make me a celebrity? Does that mean I'm not a celebrity in Benin? And does that mean I should go and be looking for a bouncer that will be following me everywhere I go in Benin? Please answer me. If I'm a celebrity, tell me on the comment section that I am a celebrity. Please don't break my heart. Oh, I am a celebrity. I know it. I know it is inside of me. It's inside my spirit, my bone, my body that I am a celebrity. So now I'm celebrating 30k followers. Should I go and get a bouncer that'll be following me to Ring Road, Superbai, Ewotubu, Aduwawa, especially that upper? I need a bouncer.
What's up, my people? Yeah, I don't come again today. I did see this case between Shasha of China and some Nigerian vendors. And I heard that Shasha has been arrested and detained. So, the thing is that everybody is now tackling the girl, saying that the girl is reporting people's page. You understand? They try to use the narrative, say the girl they report people's page. Now, before this girl started having issues with Nigerian vendors based on their account and everything, it is quite obvious that the Nigerian vendors, all of them, they are taking this girl's account more than twice, which means they follow the girl up steady. You understand? They don't take this girl account down like 2 times when I did show off. Now, on the reverse, say this girl is making things cheap. It's opening people's eyes. I can understand the feelings that this person wants to push some for Nigerian. But this should be a warning to each and every one of you Nigerian vendors that enough is enough for all your bullies, all the things, all the milk when I don't the milk or since. You understand? All these things when I don't do since, enough is enough. And we will see to the end of this matter. And they see the narratives where they fly online, they shout, say, Chacha do this one, that one, say they collect 3,000, make they give pay them collect 3,000 add people for group, maybe they use and go they report people's accounts. How does it make sense? I will pay 3k, maybe they add me for group, why we call the report people page. When I don't report in accounts, don't bring down in page like how many times. Now, based on emotional stuff, me I understand, but I go blame him for that. But you know, go beat person, tell him how you go take cry. Yes. When I don't report in page several times, don't take her down. Now, she can't do the same thing. All of that, the verse say she dey bring down people's speech. Who started the fight of bringing people's speech down first? Now you people. Now you guys. You brought her accounts down like several times. You understand? So me, I will urge the authority holding her. You people should conduct your investigation as fast as possible and let the girl go. Because that girl, you know, do anything past say it expose people when they sell things costly. Is this the Nigeria we want? Hereby, importers go they sell things extremely high than what is supposed to be sold in the country, making the common man not to be able to afford it. Yes. When they turn bra to luxury, they turn things. I they see things now, and they watch all of our videos. But now, all those narratives when they create online, where they fly up and down, we have to put a stop to it. Yes, you got stop because I see all the manipulation when they do for there. And me, I'll urge VDM, very that man, please look into this issue. Yes, because now you this girl copy. Yeah, you just be like a role model to this girl. Now you she copy. You know, say not be everybody will do like you. Because you get your own way of reasoning, your own way of handling things to make it come out sweet and smooth. Not everybody get that idea. Nobody get that mentality. So I beg VDM, wanna help this girl. Look into this matter and know how to sort it out. But for those people, they shout, say, spreading rumors, say this girl is attacking people. You guys came for her first. So we know they do any emotional for here. You understand? Any emotions, so you know they will come for this side.
If the Fulanis are Nigerians, why is it that they don't have homes? Everybody get where they come from. Why are they living inside the forest? Why don't they have ancestral homes if they are Nigerians? This is the question. They are not Nigerians. These people. You see them moving from one forest to the other just to cause havoc. They don't take permission from the owner of this forest. I mean, I don't know so that human beings then get